Oh, hello everyone. Welcome to the Fan Fest. That is Hasbro. We have literally, let's double check. We have 10 minutes, according to Hasbro, where we're going to see some brand new stuff. We've gone live. We've gone stuff. And I'm also glad that my friend Ash is also ready on his stream. Let's jump over to the FanFest. Oh, it says 1 hour. What's going on? So apparently it's in the YouTube page. So let's jump back across to me so we can see it. Just chatting. So we can go to the YouTube page and get... yeah. This is why they don't allow it. So we're pretty much ready to go. Hope everyone here has got their snackaroos. Why were I saying snackaroos? Either way, hope you've got all your stuff ready. Where is their stuff? Let me just quickly check. So, hopefully we can get the quick link, because literally Hasbro stuff. Hasbro Fan Fest. That's what we're looking for. There we go, we found it. So, should I comment? Right, yeah, I'm gonna comment as me. Normally we have another link. So, give me 2 seconds. I really hate double screens. Hello, Sabi. I know we're in the middle of finale. I'm excited for the finale. I kind of am. Right, so let's jump across. Let's join in. So let's cut down the other stuff. Where is it? We'll cut those down because we can see it. Let's log into the chat so I can chat to you beautiful people. So 5 watching. Okay, so I'm just going to mute myself because I don't need to hear myself, but you guys need to see what's going on a live stream. There we go. Huzzah. Huzzah. Okay, let's see if Ash... Is he? This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Wow, all the people are chatting. Like, they're really kind of up for this. Like, there we go. Dragon Man, Prime versus Prime. I know you're here. Transformers, let's go. Morning, Wonder Gem. How are you doing today? What we're gonna do is I'm gonna mute their stream at the moment because I don't particularly want to get copy struck because I know what comes through it. So cool. Right, let's stick down the thingy. So is everyone excited for FanFest? Can we go into like... No, I like the other mode. So I know that they've got their chat up and stuff like that. Power Rangers better take up at least 17 minutes. I have a feeling that it's going to be at least half an hour. Because they've got the Rangers on. They've got this. Right, and also everyone can hear me. That's great. Also, will point out stuff like... This is one thing that they like Hasbro sent me earlier. There's a video coming out. Look at that. Oh, how cool is this, right? So, look how cool. I thought it was a Tesseract at first. I was like, dear God. But how cool is the Hasbro Pulse thing? It changes color. But there's going to be a video on this like much later on that they sent. I'm glad you're doing good, Wonder Gem. Hello, Dave. So then, Airlim, what do you want to see and what do you not want to see? Okay, are we just talking about Power Rangers, or are we talking about the whole line in general? What I would love to see would be a Ciara Hanna figure, an RJ figure for the Lightning Collection. I would like to see some sort of playset, some Zords. What I don't want to see... so when does this start? This starts in literally 9 minutes, we can see on the screen. What I don't want to see is, I don't want to see more Mighty Morphing stuff. I want them to move on to like something else. So they can release the Lightning Collection every month. I do not mind that whatsoever, but it depends on when they come out. Because you don't pretty much want a ton of stuff. So what I'm going to do is, while we're waiting for 8 minutes, you can probably see my Killer Frost avatar. Did you just see my Killer Frost picture? Yeah, I absolutely love that. Danielle Penderbury, whatever her name is. Really love it. So let's go over. Right, okay. I want to go to... Everyone's here. Everyone is getting ready. So I want to go and post it in a few groups quickly. So we're going to go over to groups. Just open. I'm not going to go into too many groups because last time this all kind of messed up. So, and then I want to go into toys. That'll be fine. So I hope everyone is really excited for this. Okay. I'm going live right now and streaming the Hasbro, the FanFest. Come and join if you want. Come and join if you want. Yeah. I really should have made a thumbnail, but fuck it. Who cares? I will look back at chat in a second. There we go. Because I should have made something earlier, but I was busy. Why is it giving it such a bad thumbnail? That is something I don't know. So I will say, if there is some people like, no. There are some people that are going to be in this. I'm looking forward to seeing every single fan of the Rangers, as well as Marvel and stuff, because I think it's going to be kind of cool. Because it's going to be interesting to see every single Ranger fan, as well as Marvel fan. I hope we don't get too much Marvel, because I think that happened like way too much last night. Okay, so that's all posted about. Okay. So, what have we got? So, damn, 3. Okay, so I hope they reveal Lightning figures. Dang nice. Exactly Zero has nostalgia loophole. 2,000 people, I expected thing. I wish we had 2,000 people in this chat alone, but we're all good. But there is over 3,000. See, now these numbers will jump up like a lot over time. So it will literally, for people who tune in for Marvel, stuff like that, they'll turn in for Marvel. Which reminds me, I need to quickly change all the stuff for thingy. Okay. YouTube Studio. Okay, so hopefully we're going to get some really good kind of content. I should have had some music in the background. But this was just a quick thing to do. Join me at the Hasbro Pulse, where thingy live streams, everything is in favorites. Save this one. I should have like 3 screens so I can like see everything while I'm setting everything up. Okay. Gonna have to hit that for a little bit. Where are we? Okay, so quickly check back. If Marvel's showing better than they do Black Panther with the Phantom Ranger as Noah. I don't think like Noah would make a good thing. I think he's okay, the Ranger. I think that if we try and have multiple Rangers, we go into the Tommy era. Where I'd rather have Noah be like the tech guy. Then like say, let's make this Ranger because we want to see them again. I think it just takes it. I was like, why am I seeing KSI? And I generally was like, did KSI join the stream? Yeah, you're gonna see Killer Frost a few times as I try and set this up. All right. Okay. So there's too much of the chat to kind of keep up with it. So this is going to be Hasbro Fan Fest, Marvel Legends, Power Rangers, My Little Pony, live reaction, Hasbro. We'll leave that for now, and I'll just copy the tags across. I should really be doing the thumbnail, but Right. So we've got everything in the chat. So now we play the waiting game for 2 minutes. 2 minutes we've got. Now I'm going to be streaming everything on this, so it's not just Power Rangers. I am going to be talking about stuff. And also, I want to give a shout out, like a really good shout out. And I'm going to read this. Hang on, let me minimize this. Okay. So does everyone remember that Steve from last night, who was in, who was doing the chat? So this morning, I got a comment from Steve last night on street, like from who was doing it. I want to big shout out to that because, to be fair, we did rip on him a little bit, but fair dues to Steve. He commented, "QV Steve, one last dad joke for you, winky face." And I was like, do you know what, Steve? That was a great thing. I generally thought that we may have, that he may be like, oh, you guys, I'm attacking you. I'm going to have a go at you. But do you know what, Steve? You had it there. It was good. If you're here, which I doubt you are, but I want to say thank you for that. That was absolutely awesome. It made me giggle this morning, actually. So, everyone is just literally spamming those comments. Like, generally. What the actual hell? Like, you know what's going to happen when these come up. It's going to be stuff like, what you're going to get. It's going to be stuff like, I love this, I love this, I love this, I hate this, I hate this. But even, because I can read, oh, as I spit that out, I can read quite fast at times with comments. And dear God, that is just spam after, especially when you got 7K watching. Frick me. 7,000. That is insane. So there you go, Sabi. You said you expected 5 people, 5,000. There's 7K. Okay, we got. Let's turn on the music. Here we go. Why is it? Marvel, Fortnite, G.I. Joe, Power Rangers, Transformers. Here we go! I know, like, not a lot of people are going to come in at this time, but because why would you when you've got a live stream? But if you're here, leave some comments so we can talk. But I will give my views on this. Here comes the music. Here comes me being struck.
Hasbro Pulse fans, welcome to the very first Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest.
7K hype. I'm hyped.
Jennings, I'll be here
8K now. Frick me.
Incredible content, reveals, interactive experiences, and so much more. And speaking of fans, let's
yes,
talk about
I would love.
today
Can you
is
imagine
all
having that
about.
many people
Here's a
in
hint.
stream right now?
It's you. We keep saying that we're fans too, and we all know that
I'm gonna
Hasbro
comment.
Pulse fans come first.
Let's
So we put together this event
go.
just for you, the hardcore fans, the casual fans, the fans of one fandom, and everyone else. This is your day. So with that said, make sure if you have questions to DM us on the Hasbro Pulse social channels, because we'll be answering your questions throughout the day.
That is
For
actually up there.
starters, we are featuring 6 of your favorite brands, hitting you with a slew of reveals, drops,
Good.
and insider info. We're starting off with an epic new addition to the Hasbro Pulse family, of course.
Okay, who we got?
Fortnite, who's arriving with a new line that's catered toward.
Okay, so it's like an
fans
hour
like
in.
you. Following Fortnite, we're going to hear from our Transformers.
Oh, do you
team.
want? It annoys
We're
me.
going to reveal some amazing
Is
new
that
toys
the-
from Wave 3 of Kingdom
that
and
this-
a new twist on Transformers
Where is
that
it?
you might have
This
seen
isn't
if
in
you're
line
bored.
with everything.
Power
Oh,
Rangers
that's
team follows Transformers
slightly
with
annoying,
some
that is.
More phenomenal information about the Lightning Collection.
yes.
G.I.
let me-
Joe follows with huge surprises, which may or may not focus on everybody's favorite ninja, Snake Eyes, as well as some amazing new additions.
Generally
to
thought
the
they were going to bring
classified
Ninja in.
series. True believers will be thrilled as our Marvel team follows G.I. Joe with a whole host of Marvel
Let's-
Legends reveals and other information. And then we wrap the day in a galaxy far, far away as our Star Wars team lays down the info on both the Vintage Collection and the Black Series. So, now that you know what's in store for today's
Okay,
lineup,
cool.
I want to talk with you about our fan rooms. What's a fan room, you ask? Okay, great question. Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest is all about the fans, and what better way than to invite some Hasbro Pulse fans to share their perspective and responses live on the new reveals. And we have a handful of said fans representing each brand here with us today. Not like
So
here,
wanted to be
here,
in on
not
that one.
physically here with me, but here, trust me, you'll see, you'll get it. It's great. It's all about celebrating the 6 brands we are featuring today with the people that are most passionate about them. And we are so excited to have them here with us today. Now, that's not all. Besides reveals, we have some incredible ways to keep you in on the action. So, with that said, let's talk.
Like I really wanted to be in.
Displayed
Like,
on your
how do
screen,
this?
You're going to see a special code, and that is your ticket to play.
Okay,
First
should we?
off, grab a smartphone or similar secondary device. So feel free to go ahead and scan that now.
Okay, let's try this. Let's join in on this game.
A name. Think of something fun, but let's keep it clean, people. Like, oh, like the name you would pick for bowling if there was a kid's birthday party.
I don't want to be called. Apparently, I'm called
Fun with boundaries. Fun,
Ladybug
but
Sidekick
okay,
6.
your name is how you'll be able to track yourself on the leaderboards, so make it memorable.
Okay, do you know
We'll
what?
let you know when trivia
I'm now
is
called-
going down throughout the day, and the
I'm now
app
called
makes it super
Ladybug.
user-friendly to play along.
Ladybug.
Test your
I want to change my
knowledge
name.
against other super fans and get some well-deserved bragging rights. With that said, let's get started, right? Let's go.
Okay.
Leading things off, we're about to drop
Ladybug
in on
Sidekick
Hasbro
6,
Pulse's
everyone.
Newest partner brand. Of course, we are talking about the Epic Edition
Oh, Fortnite.
of Fortnite. So let's prep those loadouts and get ready to camp.
I really like their
Team
graphics.
Fortnite is about to blow us away with a lot of incredible info.
Okay.
Jenna and Edgar, the floor is yours.
Everyone's just like, I want this. No one cares about Fortnite.
Thanks, Jackie. So
Fortnite
we're
Monopoly,
excited to kick
Fortnite
off
Nerf,
the first
everyone.
Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest with an amazing
This is what it
new
is.
feature for Hasbro. Today we're going to debut our all-new Fortnite Victory Royale line. Before we jump in, let's introduce ourselves. So I'm Shanna from the marketing team here at Hasbro, and I'm joined by Fortnite designer extraordinaire, Edgar.
Hey Hasbro Pulse and Fortnite fans. I'm Edgar, product designer on the Action Brands team. I'm excited to take you through some of the great items that we are working on for the Fortnite.
It's two Fortnite items he's got.
Fortnite is a brand unlike any other. The characters are so unique.
Okay, so what's the difference between this fan fest and this one to the fan? So the first fan fest was more about here's the product that we've got. This is more about product as well as you are the fan. Like you are, we're celebrating you, the consumer.
And have created an amazing Fortnite line. Can't wait for you to see it.
To be fair, if the toys look decent enough to collect, then possibly, rather than like really shitty little ones, if they look like Lightning Collection figures, possibly would get one.
Thanks to our partners over at Epic Games who have worked with us to make sure that we're giving you the most detailed sculpts possible.
Yeah, so they're gonna get them the same like the other line. I really wish in people's houses they would put like more shelving and put more stuff up on there.
Follow along and leave comments down below for us to let us know what you think. All right.
Literally, you're asking for comments. It's way too many. Okay, they look oh, I like the cat girl.
These are the first wave that are going to launch, so you can see.
Okay, not really bothered about him. Her, yes. He looks kind of cool. Not bothered by him.
They all look amazing, but you have to have a favorite, right? Edgar, who do you think? Who's your favorite for this first?
I like cat girl.
All right, let me think.
Don't need to think.
I have
Just
to go with Ripley. I'm just a sucker for that translucent blue.
Okay.
What can I say? Hey, you guys, can we do a close-up on this?
Vroom.
There we go. He was a fun one to work on. Recreating his character design from the game.
So I'm going to join in on this thing.
Bit of a design challenge,
Tempted on
if I
them.
do say so myself. His head
Tempted on these.
was especially tough to figure out.
Mainly
like, he's got this little
the
bit
cat
in her head
girl.
floating in liquid. Talk about not an easy thing to figure out. So what we ultimately ended up doing was putting that inner head on a translucent neck joint.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Which allowed us to deliver not only on the accuracy of the character,
No more Target
but
exclusives.
also great articulation. Hey, speaking of articulation, Shanna, I'm not sure if you know this, but Ripley will be one of the first figures that Hasbro's made with translucent pinless articulation. I'm extremely excited.
Okay, that's not too bad.
We've also given him pinless double knee joints. So he will
There
be
we go.
buttery smooth to pose out.
There's the double knee joint, or the double jointed. So that means it might come up to the Lightning Collection.
So Ripley is awesome. I do love the blue translucent. But if I had to choose a favorite, I think I would have to go with Lynx. She is so sleek, and I love the attention to detail.
I'm not really bothered about the teddy bear.
You can see that there's some really intricate.
I do like that, to be fair. That does look like someone that could take on the Rangers.
Guys, the fans love. This, I believe, is the stage 4 black outfit.
Do you know, we're actually going to go full screen for this one.
And what's really cool and special
There we
about
go.
Lynx is that she's going to set the stage for some top-notch female articulation in the Victory Royale line.
I wonder if she's got double
I see?
jointed. Double jointed?
By pinless articulation, I guess?
You know it. Same as Ripley, we've made sure that our female figures have pinless double elbows and knees.
That's really
She's gonna
cool.
be such a fun figure to pose out. But her articulation is only half the story here. You mentioned her deco, right? Well, her deco was super interesting to work on. I would think that you would think that at first glance, when you look at her, she's an all-black character. But as you start to study her design,
It's not, you can tell.
that there's a lot of interesting tonal blacks and grays going on that we made sure we deliver on here.
It's not bad. Not bad.
And we also played around with the interplay between glossy and matte surfaces to really
Kind of
make
like
her
the matte look.
design
Matte look is
pop.
really nice.
And you know what? My personal favorite part about her deco has got to be all the intricate graphical details that she has.
It's kind of up
I
the volume.
especially love on her thighs, she's got these cool looking cherry blossom koi fish designs.
There you go.
I love it.
She's awesome. But what do you think, guys? Who is your favorite? Let us know in the comments down below.
It's definitely not.
Yeah,
This
you
is
know
all
what?
pre-recorded again.
Although
I
Lynx
think.
is definitely one cool looking cat, I think that our next reveal might just take that prize away from her. You'll see what I mean.
Why does he only have one earpiece in?
Yes.
Why doesn't he have two? Hello,
next
Daniel.
item brings
Welcome
out the big
to the
guns
stream.
For sure. Drum roll as we get the render on the screen. So part of our deluxe 6-inch collection. Here we have Meowscles, Shadow
Not really
Edition.
bothered that. Comes with
He's
quite a
one of
bit. Gotta admit
two
that.
in our first wave of figures that will launch.
Yeah. I don't know, you guys. It's definitely.
I
a close
wonder.
call. They're two
You've not
very
missed
cool looking
anything,
cats. But
Kirklow. You've not
I'm
missed
gonna say
anything.
this.
We're talking about the
Meowscles
Fortnite
definitely take
figures
the
at the
prize
moment.
For the swollest cat of the day.
So I think it's Fortnite
I
something
love
then
this
Rangers or
guy.
Fortnite
He's
then
a
Rangers.
muscular cat. I mean, need I say more? We've made sure that he's included with all of his essential workout equipment, appropriately decked out in
You
gold.
believe in me
He's
writing a
fancy.
legacy episode that
And
if
he
you can
also
write
comes with
it,
a
I'll
ton of
believe in you.
accessories.
As long as it's not
His
like
large
biased
waistband
on
is
like say
especially
we're just
cool.
focusing on
It
one
comes with a
particular
removable
team.
weight that
Um,
is no joke.
I always look
We
at people when
even went
they
in and
write
added
how
some fun
if
details
they
from the game.
just go like, oh,
Like,
I'm
for
gonna have
example,
these, I'm
on
gonna
the
have
weight,
this, I'm gonna
on
have
the
that,
large weight,
and then
if
they
you
don't
zoom
listen
in,
to
you
anyone
look at
else
the
or they
grip.
don't take
They're
in
actually made of
consideration.
yarn.
But if you want to
It's
write it,
actually placed with
I'd
yarn.
be interested
Love it.
in reading it and seeing how
you
it
know what?
is.
Speaking of yarn, his back bling is a ball of yarn with 2 golden mice grenades.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I love this guy.
I'd call it
Our
the
second deluxe
yarn.
figure reveal of today is Sky and her
I
traveling
hope that they do.
companion, Ollie.
I think they
Now,
may show
Edgar,
something.
This is a new
The Zords would
duo
be good.
for the
Oh, that's
Fortnite
pretty
line,
cool.
Right? To our knowledge, it's never been done before.
It sure is. And you know what? Again, keeping in line.
I would
with
end
our
up probably
other
getting that one.
reveals of
Any
today,
time.
Sky is no
Chloe,
exception
anytime.
when it comes to
I'm glad that I
articulation.
could
Just as great.
stream
We've
this and
sculpted
stuff
her
like that for everyone.
with the soft PVC
I know obviously
jacket
it's on their
in order
page,
to be
but
able to take advantage
sometimes you just
of
want a bit of
rubber
commentary.
joints that we've given her at her
What other
diaphragm
people
and her
are like,
waist.
because you can't
So
like
she
you
can
can
do
look at this and
all
go, oh,
sorts
that's
of,
really
like,
cool, but
awesome
it's more like what other
articulations
people
and you can
I like.
And I'm not sure if you all noticed this, but we will be using our photoreal face printing technology on all of our figures. We want to make
It's not
sure
really
that our
hard.
figures feel
Hey,
like they've been
Epic.
plugged straight from your console and
Hey,
dropped
Epic.
right onto your toy
Send us
shelf.
over the
We
3D
even
model
went in
designs and we'll
added
just do it.
texture throughout her
Okay.
sculpt
I
to
like
make her
that. I
feel
really
much
like that
more
sword.
lifelike. And
This
just
episode
like
was
Meowscles,
See,
Sky comes with a
referencing
nice
other
variety
stuff
of
is
accessories.
good,
Yeah,
but
check out that
you've
back
got to
bling.
remember keeping
That's
it
gotta be my
within
favorite part of this figure. Look at that thing. What doesn't
an
she
app
have
like
in there?
30,
It's
no,
crazy.
about say
She's
25 minutes,
super
something
fit.
like that.
Alright,
So it's very hard to
Backbling
reference
is
everything.
appropriately named the Adventure Pack. It's
But give it a go,
loaded with
and I
sculpt
will
details.
happily,
So she's
read
got
it.
A portable game console. She's got a potion bottle, just in case injuries happen while you're
Yeah,
adventuring.
exactly.
A
Like
ruby
Gem,
gem
it could
and a
literally
shield.
do it, no
We
problem.
even went in and
It would
added a
make
sheath
so
on the
much
back
sense
of the
to make
back bling
civilian rangers.
so that you can take one
But
of
I
her
think
two
that
epic
would be a
swords
thing
of
that they would
wonder
do
and
next.
store it back
Like,
there.
can you
It'd be
imagine
awesome.
going through all
So
the
cool.
figure
She
line?
is
Here's every
your
single
friend.
ranger, and then
So
going
again,
now
what do
is
you
the
guys think?
civilian,
Are you excited
or they
about
just
Sky
sell the
and Ollie?
civilian bodies.
I sure am. But you know what? I'm equally as excited. Maybe a tiny bit more, we'll see, for this next reveal. Hear me out. It's a bit of a quirky one, so stay with me. In the world of Fortnite, things are constantly changing, and new twists are added at every corner.
Are they
And
doing
one
accessory
of the most
packs?
menacing ads in recent Fortnite history.
Oh, 2 episodes.
has
Okay, that's
got to
fine.
be the shark. The beaches were never the same again. In the game, if you got too close to the water's edge, you ran the risk of getting attacked by the shark. It was definitely one of the toughest tasks to complete that season.
Okay.
Trust me. I struggled with it for a bit. But after defeating him, you would be greatly rewarded.
And that was the inspiration for this item, right? So let's
Okay,
put up
cool.
the render. Here is our upgrade shark, 6-inch scale. He
Okay.
has an articulating mouth. It even shows his gums when you move it. Really awesome. And he comes packed with all sorts of unique accessories.
Not really
Funny you say that,
majorly.
'cause he's literally
that?
packed with the accessories.
I think you should have a
Inside
hat.
the shark are all of the seaside essentials. So he comes with a shrimpy back bling,
The shield
fishing
potion is
rod,
quite cool.
water skis, and that's just naming a few.
But Edgar, the best is how we get the accessories, right? Just
In
like
packs.
in the game, the accessories are in the shark. So look at how this guy splits in half and the accessories pour out.
That's
of him.
really
You guys
cool,
did an
to be fair.
awesome job designing this.
He's like a shark pinata. All right, so when you pull him apart, you know we have to take advantage of this fun moment. So we went a step further, and we're like, I mean, you're pulling a shark apart. He's gonna have guts in there. So we sculpted this awesome-looking guts on the inside to make it that much more fun.
Okay.
And
I
a
generally
fun
thought
fact
confetti, you
about
pop it open.
the accessories that
It goes
comes with
everywhere.
is that you can actually take those and recreate another cool interaction you do with the shark in the game.
A bow tie. Yeah,
So
exactly.
if
Like,
you
these
are
are little
in the game,
things that you
actually
put.
hook 'em with the
Give a
fishing rod,
monocle.
you can actually use
And go
them,
all out. Top
to,
hat,
like,
monocle,
ski
bow
behind them,
tie.
because of course you
Literally, if that...
So
That's...
you know we
to be
have
fair,
to do
that's
this in
actually
action
really
figure
cool.
form. So if you take all of your accessories,
Because all
like
these will be
here, you can
hands
see
for
we
saying,
have
like, you put...
Meowscles
Can you imagine putting a
demoing this
ranger
for
on
us.
that?
You could pose them out in this super awesome skiing behind the shark pose, because why not? And we have Meowscles here doing this because, like as we said earlier, Meowscles is a tough cat, and he's not scared of a little water or a little fish.
No,
Alright,
cats
it's a
love
shark, but
fish.
he's not
They
scared of a shark
sometimes love
either.
water.
Scared of nothing. So we hope that you enjoyed this first Fortnite Victory Royale reel with us. It's been awesome. We have really enjoyed showing you some of our new lines.
That's really cool.
There's definitely more to come, more details, more reveals. So stay tuned, and we'll be letting you know really soon when and where you can get all of these awesome things.
From the shop.
Oh wait, Santa, wait. Maybe we should give them an update on the foundation.
Oh, no. I always hate that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, yes.
We're going to
Wow,
wrap it
I
up
can't
there,
believe
guys.
we almost
Wait, I've
signed
got
off
something else to
without
tell
a
you.
foundation update.
Hey, you guys, can we track down those new images?
Mommy.
There we go.
So this you
He
may
looks-
have already seen when our pre-order kicked off on March 26th. We're really, really excited about this figure.
If he comes out later on
As
in the
most of you
year, I will
know,
possibly
he
pick him
was
up.
present in the season 6 trailer.
I'm not a
last
huge
month.
fan of Fortnite at
The
times.
pre-order only has 3 days left, so make sure you don't miss out.
That's for sure. Hey, so we actually have a couple more renders that we wanted to share with you guys. Just
He
to
looks
show
like a
you
bounty
how
hunter.
Cool this figure really is. I am personally digging all of the textures that he's got.
Have they given
going
him a
on.
cloth cape?
And wait, there's more. Here's a sneak peek of the cool
Oh.
packaging.
Oh,
he's
wow.
gonna
That's
come in.
really nice.
We're super excited.
That is
for
a
you guys
very
to get
nice
your
packaging.
hands on the foundation.
I imagine
Yeah,
like
we
some
can't
people would
wait
buy
for you
these
guys
things.
to be
Like
able
when you get the
to
Ninja Storm
get
ones,
him.
like
So
you know when they do
the
they've got
pre-order
the
is up.
ninja like
Again,
Hurricane
only a few days left. And that
umbrellas things
is
that they use. I
for
think that would be
sure
useful.
a wrap. We have had so much fun with all of you. Again, there's more
Kamen
details
Rider
to
birth
if
reveal.
Thanks for letting
Ooh.
us be a part
It'd be cool
of
if they were like,
Hasbro's
bring out a
first
Kamen
Hasbro
Rider
Pulse
range.
Fan Fest with
Can you imagine
the
how cool that would be?
We hope
Every
you guys
Kamen
stay
Rider in the
tuned.
Lightning collection.
There's a
No
lot
extra
ahead,
heads, bar
and we hope
Masked
you enjoy the
Rider,
rest of the
who
event.
has like Dex's head.
Thank you guys.
Okay, well, that was
Thank you so much, Team Fortnite. I like the fake out. Very good. We
no.
could not be more stoked to add these figures to our
Let's refresh that
into
because
play.
I
And the answer
I'm not
is
losing a minute. We're keeping
right
up to date
now.
on this
It's happening
channel.
right now. So you might have noticed earlier that you actually don't get to pick your own name. It is auto-generated for you.
Oh, okay.
You did not do anything wrong. You're
Right.
great. You're killing it. It's
Who was
live.
eaten by a shark in
So,
Chapter 2C
Get your
Treasures?
devices ready and scan that code because here is our first
Okay.
round of trivia.
Apparently I got it right. Who was eaten? Oh no, I was wrong. It was Midas. Okay. Wonder that's a Hasbro employee. I am doing.
Okay,
Thank
very
you, Insane David.
impressive.
How are you
But
doing today?
Now that we asked you
That
some
was a cool figure and
questions,
not so much.
we want
Yeah.
to answer a question that you have posted. So here is our very first question. Are we going to see vehicles, gliders, and more?
Yes.
That's a really good question.
I read.
Here is a really good answer. So like Shanna
Here's
and
a 3D
Edgar
image.
said, there's definitely more to come and be revealed
Ah,
beyond the awesome
like,
figures and accessories
that-
that you saw today.
That's the one thing
You
that
can
annoys
expect
me.
that the Fortnite team will
Any
continue
sort of
to
the
bring
things that happen in
Fortnite
this.
to real life
So what's
in
your
our
question?
figures
Are you going to be
and other
releasing these things? And
expressions.
why I haven't even ask it?
So thank you
My
for
Twitch
that
chat didn't
question,
even get to see the
and
questions.
Keep DMing
Damn.
us with your questions on the Hasbro Pulse social channels. And stand by, because there is a lot more to come.
Can we
And
can we
by
stop
a lot
Hasbro
more,
from
we
like not
mean,
giving the proper
like,
answers
a
all the
lot
time?
more.
Like, can we just they say yes or not this moment? Okay, Transformers, robots in disguise. Proximity times listed subject to change. Playbacks available after the event. I love that stop store exclusives, but like everyone, no, they're not gonna see this. Like, we need to mute this. Right, let's mute that because we know what's gonna happen.
Let's leave the drop zone and hitch a ride on the Ark, because our next stop is Cybertron. Before we hand it over to Mark and Rachel on our Transformers panel, we wanted to share some big news. The much anticipated final chapter of Transformers War for Cybertron Kingdom is launching in July, and we are so excited. Here are a few images that are just a taste of what you can expect.
That does
in
look kind of
July.
cool.
And trust me when I say this is only the beginning. Okay, get ready. Our Transformers team has big plans and some big reveals for the
I generally thought we were
upcoming
gonna
year,
get Power
and
Rangers
it
straight
all
away.
starts now. Mark and Rachel, take it away.
Transformers, robots in disguise. Oh God, where was that?
Thanks, Jackie.
Alright.
We are super excited
Hello.
about the final chapter of War for Cybertron coming in July 2. And we're even more excited to be here
So
at
should we just go
Hasbro
straight for,
Pulse Fan Fest with all of our Transformers fans.
I don't particularly
I'm
want to
Rachel,
see
I'm a marketer, and this is Mark,
Rachel
a designer
marketing.
on
Oh, hello, Mark.
Transformers.
all the best
And
people
we
are called
first
Mark in
off
this.
wanted to apologize. We know it's been so long since we've done one of these Transformers live streams. So long, in fact, that Mark's mustache has turned into a full-grown beard.
See, his-
Looking good over there, Mark.
Us Marks have
Thank
got
you, thank
like
you.
really big
I
beards.
have a little surprise hidden in the gray area later on, so I can't wait to show you.
It's a little transformer.
boy.
Oh, if he
Keep
or a
an
little
eye
bird
out for
pops
that.
up like from Family
And
Guy.
so long for me that I'm actually over.
Oh, that's the latest song
38
from the Home
weeks
Series.
Pregnant right now.
Man, it must be nice working for Hasbro.
Expecting a baby girl any day now.
I
An
would love to
Autobot
work
in
for
the
Hasbro.
oven or a Decepticon in the oven.
Oh, probably a Decepticon. She kicks the crap out of me, so that's fun. But we have an exciting show planned for
Transformers.
you guys today, so make sure you stick with us till the end, especially to see what the news is all about with these
I kinda like the
new
t-shirt.
t-shirts we're rocking.
To be fair, they do look cool.
If anyone has any ideas, any suspicions, feel free to drop them in the chat. We'd love to hear from you guys.
You're not gonna hear like this is one thing is I really wish that they were paying
And of
attention to the
course,
chat.
it wouldn't be a true Transformers event with so much to get through, so we might as well get started, kick it off with a closer look at what has already been revealed.
But I do, to be fair, I'm not
Or
much
in
of a
other words,
Transformers fan, but I do
leaked
really like those
from
t-shirts.
War for Cybertron Kingdom Wave 3, about like 80% of the line. But we're excited to give you guys
To be fair, their
look
entire kind of
and
graphics
behind the
isn't
design
bad.
details on Wave 3 of Kingdom.
I wonder if it's easy enough
So
to
Mark,
recreate
let's
this.
kick it off with the biggest item in the line that we have this year, which is Titan class, the Ark.
Yes, the arc.
Oh,
You're
he looks-
finally getting a Titan arc. So
He looks nice.
Here is the robot mode. I mean, Lenny actually worked on this item with a Jima-san. I mean, this looks awesome.
That
It's got
does
the
look
ratcheted
nice.
Joints, good articulation.
Fair dues. Like,
the
I'm
big
not much of a
thruster
Transformers fan, but
engines on the front of the shins.
dear God, that looks nice.
I am so.
What's everyone's thoughts
so
about this?
glad.
Like,
It's so
Are they,
great
are
to
you,
be a
do you think it
G1
looks good,
fan
even though
right
you may
now
not be a
because you are
Transformers fan?
getting
Oh,
everything
that
you
looks like a
want.
Thundercat ship.
Here we have the massive
Oh,
arc,
hell.
awesome sculpted detail on this. As you can see, some really, really nice paint application. Has the weathering on the front. It does even have a landing gear in the back.
That's nice.
There is a spring-loaded mechanism for the latch here. You just press on that, and that drops down like that. And we do have
I think
in
Dino Red
scale
Lightning
Optimus,
figure. I
who's
reckon
hidden
that
in
will
my
probably come out.
beard. Here he is.
Oh my god.
How amazing is that?
Oh,
That's
wow.
Surprise.
This arc does come with some cool blast effects. Really nice color here. They do.
I don't think there's a
plug
Power
back
Ranger
into your
custom ship you
engine,
could
so
have.
can look like it's
Because literally all the
blasting
toys
off,
came out. The arc looks
flying
really
away from
nice.
the Nemesis.
That, to be
This
fair, is
arc
something that I
also
would possibly
comes
pick up.
with Teletran 1 for the first time. You actually get Teletran 1. I had Wheeljack over here in front of it, of course, because Wheeljack loves Teletran 1.
To be fair, I'd
You
love
can
to work
see
on the
here
Power Ranger
on
line.
Teletran 1.
Oh, look
The
at that.
cool screens that have like
That
a
is
lot
really
of
nice.
cool artwork on there. So also
I think
on
I-
Teletran 1 is
I would join you on
you
that
have
one.
storage in the
Dave,
back
I
for
would
the golden
wholeheartedly
discs.
join you on
Yes,
that.
You get 2 golden discs, and it also has the awesome sculpted detail, just like out of the animation episodes. The Sounds of Earth
What
is
is that?
actually sculpted on the back. Great job there. And there's even like a removable navigator globe that's in translucent on the mainframe part. That's got a peg on it. This item is pretty wild. It's really awesome. Get out your old science projects and crash land this into your volcanoes.
For sure. And I think we have some packaging images as well. Yes, here we go.
Look
So we
at
got the
that.
Custom illustration.
If
on
you
the
could get
front
him to
pack,
look like that,
Mario on the graphics team.
I'd be super
of
happy.
course, killed this packaging execution.
It looks so much like
and I think you guys might be able to.
It
see
so
a
much looks like a
few
Thundercat ship
Easter
to me.
eggs on that front of pack. Let us know in the chat if you see any. We always try to drop a few on Commander and Titan class. And then here's a look at the back of pack. Product renders that display the complete product offering that Mark was just walking you through. So super excited about this item, but we have like 9 more items to talk about, so we should probably move on. Next up is Commander class, Rodimus Prime.
This Rodimus is the Rodimus to rule all Rodimuses. His chest opens up. He's got the Matrix of leadership, as you can see
Hang on a minute.
here. You can even, hopefully you grabbed the Studio Series.
Wait
Hot
one
Rod,
second.
And you can replay the moment from the movie of him rising into Rodimus Prime. Oh, look at
Is
that
it that one?
graphic. That graphic is epic. So he's definitely ready to
Is this
battle
from-
Galvatron and inside
Okay.
Galvatron. Really cool graphic. So as you can see here,
Yeah.
all new parts. He's
Oh, no, this might be a different one.
absolutely gorgeous. He's got the silver paint applications on
There
his
we go.
pipes. He's got his awesome rifle that does condent, which is very, very cool. He does come with a bunch of blast.
Oh, no, it looks
effects, which
very
are
different.
In Energon blue.
I want to see his
like
packaging first.
Translucent canopy. He also comes with the Sword of Primus, and we have some really nice shots of him wielding the Sword of Primus, which is
No,
really
it looks
awesome.
very different.
And let's not forget
Astro in the front,
vehicle
Jet
mode.
Robo
Here
fighting in
it
the back.
is. Here it is in straight
Okay, no,
up,
this is a
like,
different one.
gorgeous vehicle mode. As you can see here, it connects beautifully, easily. The trailer has like a lot of
it's a very different one.
cool little compartments to store all your energy.
So what they're saying is they can do play sets. Like I generally think they can. I just think that the Ranger stuff at the moment is still very new, and I think it's still a very niche market. Where Power Rangers in general.
Really nice
okay.
applications to make it look like
where Power Rangers stuff like Transformers, Marvel, Fortnite is loved by all.
Which is really
I feel Dan Fury has declined a bit. I much prefer the episode that focus on the main plot. That shows strength. I think we're still very kind of far off with Dino Fury, but I can see what you mean. You'll be wondering what tomorrow's episode is going to be like.
There's even that compartment on the bottom that is like really nice. This also comes with some cool blast effects that are showcased here, and they actually fit onto his pipes.
Okay, I got the void one. Okay.
And that's the final color of the blast effects, right, Mark?
This is the final color of the blast effects, yeah. Let me showcase here that
Really
fit in. There you go. Pretty cool.
Let's go for
really cool, actually. I love this item. Ankle rockers, super posable action figure. Articulation is really outrageous. Rodimus Prime, finally.
That's really nice.
Amazing. We also have images of packaging for Commander Class Rodimus.
Okay,
again, custom illustration on the front of pack. You got it there? There you go.
Ooh.
The illustrations for all of these characters.
Like, I'm not a huge Transformer fan, but I really like
the
these.
graphics team again did an amazing job, and you see there on the back of pack all of robot mode, all of his alt modes, including that gunner station mode and the bottom.
No, seriously,
Awesome.
These are really
next
nice.
Up, we have leader class Galvatron.
The Galvatron to rule all Galvatrons right here. Love Galvatron. Who doesn't?
Looks too much like Shredder from Turtles.
Sculpt of Galvatron. As you can see, he's showcased here with his awesome plasma cannon, and he also does have
Might be. I don't know I don't know the characters that well. Otherwise, I would join in.
And the forearm, which is very, very key because, as you all know, it shows up in different places all the time. On his other hand, he's got like this really, really cool blaster. As you can see here, it stores in the back, but you also can pop it off. Both blasters do store in the back, but you can combine them, which is cool. He's got a double blaster. He's got the matrix of leadership around his neck.
That's cool.
Tied to a chain,
looks like Shredder,
just
though,
like the animated movie. This item came out so great. Lenny worked on this, I believe, and he just did an amazing job on it. Some really nice paint applications.
I've got to admit, the paint looks really good.
To talk about this amazing gun turret mode. This is it just harkens me back to the old G1 days. But as you can see here, these pop off. You have articulate abilities here, which is amazing. Even the
Same
back,
here, Jim. Same here.
Gun turret can move as well, so you can pose out as much as you want. You can see the matrix of leadership does fit in nice with the nice little dash hole right there.
So the thing with filler episodes is you've got to.
Deluxe class
it depends on the series.
Like
you could say that again, like say Go Kaija, where they want to obviously show stuff. Because if you remove filler episodes, you'd be moving on to let's say the series has like 40 episodes, so you remove like say 20 of those episodes, then you've got nothing until like a year later.
Absolutely love how this guy came out. He's just pure evil.
And then
creepy.
If they go for the whole thing of saying like, okay, well, we're only doing 20 episodes and they finish, let's say they start in February and then they finish in May, then that's it. You've got nothing for another year. So I think filler episodes are there, but as long as they do well.
This came out outrageous, as you know, for all the beast mode characters.
Not a big fan of that.
Really, really particular about getting that beast mode like as accurate to real life. Shown there is you can actually sting your opponent. Great articulation on this item. The big fangs. The color scheme is just crazy on this character as well. It's awesome. it's so creepy. Look how creepy this thing is.
I'm not a fan of it.
Lava
But
background.
I know. Shout out to Corey on those diorama flicks. Those things came out really crazy. But this guy, look at this guy. He's a big barrel-chested, bad.
Kind of looks a bit like
dude.
Optimus Prime
Wicked cool head skull.
when he's in his monkey form.
He's mean. He's ready. As you can see, you can switch around your Cyber Bee and your double-headed missile and both of the claws. And just a quick zoom in on this thing. What? Come on, you guys nuts.
Do you reckon that they like when they've got their desks and stuff that they have some of these things,
Creepy.
or do you think they can only have like say one or two?
All right. Next, let's finish off the deluxe figures, Mark. So the next one we have is a fossilizer for Wave 3 to enhance all of these custom
I don't know if they
builds.
have given
We're
a
seeing you guys do. You
a
all
hiatus
are
reason.
crushing It, so love to see it.
I
Keep
think
it up.
it's more.
Next is
drop this down.
deluxe wing finger.
I think it's more to follow
Here he
Nickelodeon,
is,
like to give
zooming
other
on
Nickelodeon
in
shows
there.
ago.
He's got an awesome shot there of him,
which
like,
is something
kinda chilling,
silly,
but he does have
because the
articulated
hiatus is
mouth
too long.
here.
So it'd be something like,
And
say,
he's much
Dino Fury's
like
on
the
now.
Rack
When it goes
tonight,
hiatus,
which
it'll be
is, you know,
Victorious
he's
that takes its
definitely
slot.
got the cool
But I think
bone
because there's so
gecko.
many different
I mean, this is like just
arcs,
really
like Power
cool.
Rangers is a live
Suisan
action,
worked on this
so you
item,
need
and
people's attention
Takatomi,
all the time.
and he just
But
really
you know, so Victorious isn't something that you can be like, well,
robot mode as well.
I need to know what
I mean,
happens
the
to
Beast Mode's
Victoria
amazing,
because
but
you know she's the main
cool shots
character.
in
It's a
robot mode. He looks
comedy
like
thing, so you can
basically a
wait.
Maximal Ninja.
That's
Really
cool. I do like that.
I mean, he does break apart. There he is with the double bone swords.
But
I mean,
to be
it's
fair,
great that
part
the
of me
team is really,
is
like,
just thinking
branching out
on
and doing some new
the fact that
things.
they
I
need
know
to
a
get
lot
rid of the
people are having a
hiatus.
lot of fun with
Like,
these.
I
It's
think
just
if
a
I
little
was
something
like
different. Let us know down in
Simon
the
and stuff, I
comments
would have
what
gone
you
to
feel about
Nickelodeon
the
and gone, look,
fossilizers.
so
Do
last
you
year
want more
with
of
you
this
before
kinda
either we
atmosphere
renew it or it
in
does
with
whatever.
your robot
How about
Cybertronian land?
you give us an
I mean,
entire
it's just
year,
a really cool,
just break the
nice
mold,
change of
see if
pace.
this
The
works,
best part, though,
and if it works really well,
you obviously can
then
weaponize
you know
them
your
up
next
with
show,
your
you know it's going to break the
characters
mold.
like the other fossilizer
Because
dudes.
like last
There's
year when
like
it came
a
to Beast
cool,
Morphers,
like, big,
hey, you stop international spoilers,
thunderous,
and also you had
hatchet
the dreaded
but
C
the
that was
best
going
part,
around,
the best
and it
part
still is. So
is
you could
you
easily
pop
say,
this
well,
little
you know,
piece
no one's
off,
leaving the house to go
you
play
have a
outside.
reveal, and you know what you're gonna want to build with
No,
this.
but the
It's a
show goes should air.
combiner.
No, I don't.
So
If you
gotta
show a
rack
new
the
episode
night, you got
every 2 weeks,
Paleotrix,
you lose people, you
and
lose
got
interest.
Wingfinger,
You know,
and you can
You've
get
got to also
this
admit, oh, that's really cool. That is such cool.
amazing
You have to kind of think
combiner.
it's
Now, I
not
can't
for the
wait to see
fans.
what you guys
It's not.
do out there in
It's
fan
not.
land. You guys have been crushing the bills.
It's not
with
about
the 4 Paleotrexes,
the
but
fans
this is
anymore.
just
You've got to think
another
that it's for
character
kids
to
at the
do
same time.
Your ultimate combiner with.
So, if you literally say every 2 weeks, their attention span's
And
gone.
the
4-year-olds
last new
lose a lot of
deluxe
interest.
figure of Wave
You know, if you
3,
keep them
we
in a
are going
routine, it's
G1
on
with
at
this
8
one. We
a.m.
have
in the morning.
deluxe
They're gonna get up and
tracks.
watch. Oh, he looks awesome.
Super excited about the G1 tracks. This is like a mini masterpiece deluxe.
Oh,
It's
that
turned
looks
into
really
mini
nice.
masterpieces. So I worked on this item with Kunihiro-san.
Probably wouldn't get him, but I do
and
like the look of him.
It's just
So tempted to
fantastic.
collect more
Like,
Transformers
he's straight
now.
up right out of the cartoon.
Yeah,
as you can see,
you have to
really
you have
nice
to kind of
head
think
sculpt.
outside
He
the
did
box
give
of
him
being
the
a fan,
ability to
because a fan would
swivel
want
his guns
Tommy
on
and
the
everything.
top, so
They'd
you can
want
actually
references. I do like references, or they want
point
this. They
with
want
his
returning
poses,
rangers.
which is
You
really
have to
nice,
think of
really,
your
really cool sculpt
audience.
detail. He
Remember,
has his,
you're not catering to the
G1
fans. You're catering to
blaster. He has some
everyone
really nice paint
of
applications. The
all
vehicle
ages, all
mode is
genders, and
really
stuff like
dope.
that.
It's, stylish
So
and
you start
sleek,
messing
and
around with the thing. People
best
aren't going to come
part
back
of the
every
vehicle
2
mode,
weeks.
obviously,
You know, they don't do it with the
is
Flash. They don't do it
flying
with
car.
other
Here
TV
it
shows.
is. Yes, you do get the flying car on a deluxe. Come on.
That's pretty cool.
And you can
And
see
also,
the
yeah,
nice
I think
tempo
that
graphic
Australia
on the
or
front.
the UK
It's just harkens back
coming
to
up in
the
an hour
animated,
and 12 minutes.
graphics.
1 hour and 54.
This item's really
Power
cool.
Rangers
It's got
next, Star Wars.
fins in the
Okay, so we're going to
back.
be
It's pretty
here
cool. Nice
all the time for
rims,
this.
nice
I love
paint
the shot
application.
that,
But yeah, that's
that
just my kind of
Corey got
thoughts.
the flying
It's how
car
TV
too.
kind of
Yeah,
works in a
check
way.
this out.
Don't lose
This
your
is
audience.
sweet.
The hiatus kills it, and it's a
Corey
stupid thing.
killed it on that diorama. Look at that. It's flying over the lava. You know you're going to
Time to
break
get a
out
third job.
Optimus,
But, yeah.
You're going to break out the old basketball, and they're going to be dunking on each other.
Nice, my kind of scene.
Like, I don't mind that. Like, if that's
All right,
paint
next
on
up
him.
for wave 3, we have a Voyager Beast to share with you
She's
guys.
like,
and it's none other than Rhinox.
Voyager Beast.
Oh, great.
Oh,
great.
damn.
Rhinox, yes. So this Voyager was designed by Lenny and I believe Yuya-san as well. And he's got those cool.
Yes, it is. I was thinking, it's like the right.
Really
yeah,
nice
it is.
Gold, silver. As you can see, the Beast mode is just ripping bad. It's awesome. It's
I'm not a big
wicked.
fan of Beast
It's
mode,
got some
but
really
damn, his
nice
robot
sculpted
form is awesome.
detail. It's really, really accurate to a real rhino. I have him here, fortunately.
That is
He
really
does
cool.
have that articulated mouth, which is really cool. Lenny definitely painted the
Hello!
inside there, which is a
How you
nice little
doing,
hint
everyone?
of color. The horns are just really cool. How they came
Bear with
out.
me,
They're like
guys, 2
pretty
seconds.
hard but soft PVC plastic. It's really cool. Rhinox. I mean, you have to get Rhinox to complete your Beast Wars animation. And here's robot mode. As you can see, those nice paint applications. You can store his weapon in the back, which is nice. I always like that feature. There he is in all his amazing glory.
Awesome. All right, so these last 2 Wave 3 Kingdom figures are not available for pre-order. So fans, you'll have to find them in store and online starting this fall. But we couldn't keep them out of the show. We wanted to give you guys a first look at what's new for Core Class Wave 3. So Mark, this is going to be a speed round. Let's just give fans a quick lowdown of these figures. And first up is Core Class Dracodon.
Here we got Dracodon. He looks amazing in his radioactive bone. Core Class is so cool. I'm really, really digging the Core Class characters. This is an awesome sculpt. He's got some really nice gold paint applications.
Okay, what do you think they're supposed to say? I think they're going to show
as you can see,
Ace Ventura.
gold nails here.
I was just like, yeah.
Tail weapon. This is just really cool.
I can see that.
Trying to show you his alt mode.
I think they're going to show more Lightning Collection. I think they're going to show the next wave.
You know, articulated.
That would
jaws,
be the thing. I reckon we're going to see quite a bit.
This thing is pretty awesome. Radioactive bone fossilizer. I mean, you can't go wrong.
Nice. And lastly, to wrap up Wave 3, we have everyone's favorite character in the Core Class scale, Soundwave.
And thank you for the follow, Joe.
Yes,
and also,
yes,
thank you very much for the
Soundwave.
tweet.
Here you have
We're watching together.
a shot, which is pretty wild that we got it at that scale. You have like a little laser beak cassette
Nah,
that fits in
he
his
looks like
translucent
Megazord.
canopy.
We still have that
little
wizard
shot
guy to
here,
come and
you
Dino
can
Fury
see
feeling.
that.
I got
Isn't
Campbell
that
coming
pretty
voice.
amazing?
Be cool if he does.
It's pretty awesome. He's
I have a
really
feeling
cool
as well.
Core Class. The boombox mode. You gotta talk about the boombox mode. You can even flip up his feet like this and get like a little extra speaker on there. This thing's super cool. He does have the sculpted in eject button, but it's a manual release here to get your little tape cassette.
It'd be cool if it was big enough for a
But
cassette.
this is great.
and
I mean,
you could play
I just
stuff
want
on
to
it.
show quickly the in scale. With
So much money, I
Megatron,
know.
which is awesome.
I'm not a big fan of these
And
ones, though.
Also, he does have storage on the back of them for his weapons, and he comes with 2 weapons. Come on now, and they're both G1 classic.
Nah, I'm not a big fan of those ones.
I mean, for $10, why not pick up this guy?
Oh, $10? Okay.
Soundwave. You need Soundwave in your Core Class collection.
It'd be like $10 plus tax, so it'd be like $12.
All right, so again, these 2 Core Class figures are not available for pre-order, but you can find them in store and online starting this fall. But
Why
all
is it
the
not
other
available? I
Kingdom
wanna
Wave
buy it.
3
I
figures
want that
we
ship.
talked about today.
I
You can
bet
see
it's
here
going to be
on
something like
screen
60,
the
70, up to
awesome
$100.
group shot of all of Wave 3. Let us know which product you are most excited to see.
I just kind of
You can
feel
drop
like
in the
it
chat.
needs to be.
Mark, I think
Like,
I'm
they need to be
really
posed a
feeling the
little bit
creepiness
better.
of Scorponok, so I think he's gonna be my favorite. What about you?
I don't like him.
I don't know. I'm really in love with that tracks right there. How he's kind of like going into battle on that little.
Like that. That's how I see you're going to pose. Pose
I mean,
them.
it's just the whole entire bunch. I love all of these figures. I mean, Kingdom is just has been mind-blowing. It's just great to be a Transformers fan right now. Let us know down in the comments what you guys feel about Kingdom. I mean, it's just so much goodness.
And Wave 3 Kingdom figures will be up for pre-order. Pulse Premium members, you actually have access to pre-order
right now.
Go pre-order. Other retailers and non-premium Pulse members beginning.
You know he's going to be sold out.
Eastern
you know they're going to be
today.
on eBay in the next 20 minutes.
Let's transition to our final segment, which is Pulse exclusives. So somewhat of an anniversary to the
Optimus
Centurion
Prime
pack that we did in 2020 as a Hasbro Pulse exclusive. We are giving 2021 a Kingdom spin and launching a deluxe fossilizer figure, Tricranius. And this is a blast effects pack, which comes with 19 blast effects. Mark, I think you have the item in hand to do a little unboxing for fans.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
I actually got to work on the package graphics with Mario on this, and if you can see,
I thought it'd be bigger.
Amazing this guy turned out. Boom! That illustration sings. It's just
so you basically
so
paint
colorful,
the illustration
so
more
awesome.
than anything.
But it's all about the figure. So this is a Ractinite partial. As you can see, he's got the Triceratops head, which is really cool. He's got this
I thought he'd be bigger.
lava deco scheme. And inside the box here is where you get all your blast effects. There's hot pink. There's like a jade green ice one. Oh, there's some nice shots of them there that Corey did. Beautiful, beautiful. I think actually maybe Dave White did these shots.
It just looks really bad.
I mean, this item. Yeah, this item is just super rad. Definitely want to get the different blast effects.
If like, let's say he is
character to do.
Let's say he's
kind of fossilized.
I would pay $15 maximum for that. I wouldn't pay more
for the fossilizers to combine like a really bad
in UK price
£10. Dude, you know you're gonna want to do that. Really great. Oh, the fire blast on the horns.
Oh yeah.
He looks a lot better in the Triceratops mode than he does in robot mode.
Hello. We're working hard to make these photos look as cool as possible, so we'll keep them coming.
Just wanted to scratch my ear. I don't like it.
Lastly, fans, let's talk about these awesome T-shirts Mark and I are wearing. You might have also seen John Barber rock this T-shirt earlier this week, and we are excited to announce that we are launching a Hasbro Pulse 5-figure toy capsule, and the theme is none other than, yep, you guessed it, shattered glass. And we not only will have
shattered
5
grid,
new toys as part of this capsule program, but the toys will be accompanied by a IDW comic miniseries.
They always put.
Shattered
I know.
Glass isn't your
That's
average
one thing that I'm very good at posing.
Shards is the story.
And it's all about
of
angles
ongoing
at the same
battle
time.
between the power-hungry Autobot autocrats and the freedom-fighting Decepticon.
I wonder if they'll do something like
leaders.
this for Power Rangers.
Join author
If it's a box, I wholeheartedly get a box.
In exploring this fractured alternate universe just before it shatters.
Just before it shatters.
All right, Mark, let's give fans a closer look at our first of 5 toy reveals in the Hasbro Pulse Shattered Glass capsule, which is Deluxe Class Blur.
Ooh.
Really excited about this blur that I have here in hand. As you can see, the colors pop off the screen. He's got some really nice metallic
Holy crap,
blue
guys.
lightning
It's popping
chain
off the screen.
applications that, ooh, there you go. Catching it right in the light there. This is based on the Studio Series Blur molds from the 86 movie. As you can see, it comes with his little spark unit, and it also comes with his blaster. But what really sings on this is the colors. He has his purple Autobot symbol underneath the
Comment that does look quite
yellow
nice.
and orange canopy.
I just want the t. I wish they'd sell the T-shirt separately.
New alt head, new
That would be
sculpt.
something that
It's
I'd want.
really, really
Power Rangers in the
cool
next
looking,
20 minutes,
very, very
guys.
detailed. He's got
Happy
the eye patch with
days.
Crazy red scars underneath. He's got like a nice little
Star Wars
smirk
in
to
2
his
hours and
face.
30 minutes.
I'm super excited that we're getting into the Shattered Glass characters. It's like...
If they don't do a Shattered Grid thing, it'd be very kind of thing. I just want the T-shirt.
Also, I have the pack package, and the package is just
package.
wild.
Okay, that looks
There's
quite
all
nice.
kinds of angular cuts on here. You get a window box. Shout out to Mario on this because it is a piece of art. As you can see, he's blinging in the.
Shout out to AJ too, Mark.
Shout out to AJ. That's right. On the structure, really did a great
Nice.
job
Got
on
me.
this package. It
Maybe.
makes the
I
characters
mean,
really
to be fair,
sing.
there's probably
The
other ways of saying
illustrations are
shattered,
awesome.
like shattered glass. Like,
So nice.
I reckon it's not a coincidence. I could see it,
Beautiful.
but I
So
don't think
as
it's
you
from
can
like
see,
shattered
we did want to
grid.
make this capsule as special and as exclusive.
Because then you'd have
as
something like
possible
shattered
for our fans.
cube
You can see
or
that with the
shattered
custom branding, the
all
custom
spark,
packaging
all
that we
spark shattered.
developed, for this line, and we're really excited to finally share it with all of you guys.
He looks
And
quite cool.
what
Something I
else makes
may
this
get.
capsule exclusive is that each
Nice.
toy purchased on Hasbro Pulse will include a IDW comic with an exclusive Pulse variant cover by artist Casey Collar. So
Just want the
each
t-shirt.
issue will focus on and is told from the cover character's perspective.
That's
so
definitely
in this case,
Barry
issue
Allen
number
pose
1
right there.
is Blur,
I'm getting
and
Barry
there's the
Allen
exclusive cover there
vibes
flashed on the
from him.
screen, which turned out awesome. And just as a quick summary, many kilocycles after the Cybertronian War has destroyed
Why does he look like
Earth, Blur, an
Sylvester
evil
Stallone?
Autobot seeker hunts down Starscream, a Decepticon explorer who holds a piece of information that could reignite the war. So Pulse Premium members, you have access to pre-order these two Hasbro Pulse exclusives right
From
now.
Joel's Orion
And
Zord. How do you mean?
non-Hasbro Pulse Premium members beginning at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. And stay tuned over the next few months. We'll be releasing the next 4 Hasbro Pulse Shattered Glass toys. And fans,
I
don't
really
forget to
like the
share,
like
and
special
subscribe
effects or
on
like the
Hasbro
graphics.
Pulse YouTube
But there's something about that
page for more
Cybertron
great
one which I'm a bit
content. Thanks
about.
for
I'm a bit
watching Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest. But stay tuned. We got a special unboxing reveal that we think you all will be really excited about. Let's check it out.
You could be the best toy reviewer from any particular thing on this one, couldn't you? You get it first before anyone out there. Just literally do it.
Hey Transformers fans,
Oh, it's
me,
Kevin.
Smith.
Jason Mewes.
And welcome
Oh, holy
to
shit.
Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest, ladies and gentlemen. Now, you see a very familiar truck sitting in front of us, and look how gorgeous it is. Look at the detail, man. Look at this, authentic
That's
G1
not bad.
design. Now, I'd be happy, proud
Ooh.
to put this on my shelf because everybody knows exactly who this is, right?
It's Trevor.
This is a very famous truck, ladies and gentlemen.
It's
But
Trevor.
this is special. This is what we want to show you. Ready for this? This is incredible. This will blow your mind. Get ready.
Does it suit itself?
Because the Autobots are about to reveal themselves. Take it away.
Hey, Optimus Prime.
Greetings.
Okay.
Convert.
Oh, wow. How fucking amazing is that?
Boom! Come on, man!
That-
Can you believe this?
Mwah.
Remember when you had to convert your toys yourself? It does it, man! This robot converts for you. It is packed.
It
This is
moves
one of
as
the most
well.
Ingenious intellectual toys I've ever met in my entire life. Look at him just moving. Like he's just breathing. Like he's not just standing still like a statue. Even when he's not doing a thing, he's still got some motion to him. That's because they got 5,000 components in this bad boy. He stands at 19 inches tall. Look at him, man, and he's packed.
Holy
More
shiz.
computing power than what we sent the first rocket to the moon on, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, man! It has 60 microchips and 27 servo motors.
Oh, wow.
Bow, bow, bow.
That's right, and he's got 25 voice commands,
Oh,
ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen. Watch this. Hey, Optimus Prime. Greetings. Are we friends?
I thought he was going to flip you off.
I guess I gotta go.
Yeah, get out of here. It's now Optimus Prime and Silent Bob from now on. Greetings to you. Tell him to say hello.
Optimus Prime.
Greetings.
Say hello.
Greetings, people of Earth.
That's awesome.
All right, let's
I-
check this out. Ready? Hey, Optimus Prime.
Greetings.
Roll out.
Holy fucking hell. That
Oh my lord!
I am at
man.
least thinking
This is the
$100
greatest
to $200
invention
for
human
that.
hands has ever put together.
I mean, I love just hearing when he's like, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh.
I love that it's Peter
Amazing.
Collins' voice, man.
Yeah.
Like it's the original voice. It's not something.
That's
close.
going to be sold out
Literally
straight away.
Peter Collins. They got Peter Collins to sign off.
Thank
on
you,
this.
Peter.
Thank you, Peter. That's the voice of a happy childhood right there, kids.
Yes.
Hey, Optimus Prime,
Greetings.
move forward.
Let me get up on this, boys. My knees.
Oh my gosh.
Look, he rocks! I've been so happy about something small walking since my daughter was born, and I think I'm a little happier about this. Hey, Optimus Prime,
Greetings.
roll out.
Let's roll.
Love that.
You know Kevin's
God, this is
got that
amazing.
in his house.
Now,
That's
it's
it.
got 25 different voice controls, but
You can control them.
Optimus Prime can also be controlled from a mobile app, man. Show him.
Go.
Connection complete.
Ooh. All right, man. There are so many things here. I mean, I don't even know what to show you first. But well, before we
It is.
convert, let me show you this.
You came back right at the time, skinny boy.
Horn. Simple but lovely.
Simple horn for simple chin.
Place.
This thing does amazing things. You like, it's got a horn.
I know. It's so exciting to me.
Can you imagine
Right,
if
guys,
it's got-
here's a few actions. One of my favorite is this.
Instant transmission. Instant trans. Oh,
Hero pose.
You hear
wow.
him smash the ground. Things are cracking and stuff on the bottom. Then you have, hey. Be cool.
Did he just dab?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, come on.
Look at him voguing. What an amazing Autobot, for heaven's
Three
sake.
si- yeah,
Always
I'm
was
guessing
in the
it's gonna be a
cartoon,
lot.
Always was in the movies. Now he's a real Autobot in real life. He exists, and he is astounding.
Look out! Slice!
Oh, wow.
Could you?
If you can control it.
He went that way.
Come on.
Come on.
Look out! He's over there!
I'm amazed.
Oh my gosh. But you know what? You can go to, look at this, missions, and you can create your own. So if you want to be like, do the Jay and Silent Bob pose, you can be like, and you can make.
Is that our pose?
Well, not necessarily, but you know what I'm saying.
Look at him. He's just standing in a state of cat-like readiness.
Ooh.
Just
They
ready for
better
action,
do
ready for
Megatron.
battle, ready to defend
Swear
the
to
world
God,
from
if they don't do
Decepticons.
Megatron.
Built by Robeson, licensed by Hasbro, man. This Optimus Prime
Collector's edition.
robot is available right now, man. You can pre-order it as we speak.
What? Right now, I'm going to Hasbro Pulse right now and gonna order that, right?
We already have one.
No. I need another one, man. I need more than one because I know you're gonna be playing with it, taking it from me, going, it's my turn, it's my turn. I need
This
my
one
own.
is mine. So I just thought we'd share
I
it,
reckon
but
people could hack
apparently
it.
He's got to have his own, man. How much is it?
$6.99.
I paid that.
Ooh.
Sir.
$6.99 for all that it does. You'll have this for life. This
Oh,
will be a
okay,
legacy
that was
toy
more
you
than
pass
what I
on
thought
to
it would
your
be.
kids.
Yes. I'm actually gonna get two now that you've said all that because I'm gonna have one to play with and one I'm keeping in the box. There you go.
Spoken like a true collector. This Optimus Prime auto-converting robot
Oh,
comes
okay,
with
that-
everything you see here,
That
including
price.
this
Oh, that's
handy-dandy
kinda put me
travel
off.
case where you can
But
store
it's
your
so
power
goddamn cool.
converter and Optimus to take them on the road, man. You gotta bring them over to friends' houses. This is too good to just keep in your place, man. This is the kind of thing you take from place to place and show people off. So you want to pre-order it right now as soon as possible.
Yeah,
before they're all
I'm
gone.
taking it to my
Go
friend's house because fuck it.
HasbroPulse.com right now.
He
Get
needs
your
to get
hands
out.
on one of these bad boys. Anything else to add, my friend?
Autobots, roll out!
Let's roll.
That okay, I will give it. It's
Thank you so
Amazing.
much to our special guests, Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes, for
Hasbro,
joining
please
us
send me
today.
one.
And a huge thanks to the Transformers team. And wait a sec, Optimus Prime. Oh,
you see, you get your own toy.
I mean, it's just
They
very
did that as a
cool.
Megazord.
Optimus Prime, you're really cool.
You know he's
Okay,
going to be
you
699.
guys, we are now
And then
going to roll out
in 2
to our
years, it'll be
fans
like
over
2 grand.
on Cybertron. Hello.
Okay.
Hi guys. How are you? How's everyone? Yeah, that was pretty cool, right? I mean, what do we think of Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes revealing Optimus Prime?
Right. Okay.
Well, I didn't expect to see them at all.
I want to see what
And,
people have
they
said.
Show us this amazing Optimus Prime,
Right, where are we?
controlled robot that basically does everything.
Okay,
that you
overpriced
can
700,
imagine that your
you can get
Optimus
your
Prime
own
did when you were a little kid, but it does it automatically. It's like, man, I'm smiling so hard right now.
I know. It was really cool. I
What are people
also
saying about it?
was laughing
$699.
and just general
If I could
joy
totally afford it,
laughing
I'd get him
around
at a
Optimus Prime.
Confan.
Okay, Seth Macy,
700,
you
come
are
on,
gonna
man,
be,
700.
speaking
Literally,
to
why
us
are people
about
complaining?
reactions to all of the
Hi,
reveals
Brent,
and
how you
everything that's
doing?
happened in the panel.
Why are
First,
people
most
complaining
importantly,
about
what did
this?
you think of the beard reveal? Do we see?
Gotta love the beard reveal. I'm very jealous. It's a little
Like,
thin
do you
for
think
me,
like
so I
like
got
six,
nothing there, so I have
$700
nothing but respect.
is worth
Yeah,
it?
me too.
Or
Same.
do you think
Nothing but
it is
respect
not
for a
worth
beard
it
reveal.
whatsoever?
So what was? Let's just break
Just waiting
down.
for this
What
Power
was your
Rangers announcement as
favorite
well.
part or like the most exciting moment from the panel for you
For
personally?
for what it does,
From the panel,
it doesn't feel like it's going to be
I mean,
a shit price.
Optimus Prime kind of took
I
the
do
cake.
like his
I know
setup,
that wasn't
though.
from the panel, but I think the Autobot arc is just such a cool, beautiful, like sculpted toy.
Why
and
Power
piece
Rangers,
of, like,
though?
history, and I love that there's a tiny two.
To be fair, if I had the money,
Prime, I think of all of the reveals,
I probably
that
would get it.
one
Like, if you
is
know,
the
okay,
one
everything's
I'm
slowing
most
down on the
excited
chat.
about that isn't, an app-controlled.
A hundred, yes, dude.
Optimus Prime, of course.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
say at
mean,
least $300
it's
would be
pretty
a
awesome. The arc is
fair
pretty cool.
price.
Yeah.
It is.
Just
I
for
feel
what
like
it can
I don't
do.
want to say in front of Optimus Prime that anything else compares, but yeah, it was really really cool. So if you had to choose one item, which you don't have to choose, but let's pretend you did, what's the one thing that is at the top of your list right now?
At the top of my wish list,
Yes.
it's Optimus Prime.
I know.
You
And
just
we're not
tell
just
him to
saying that.
transform. He breathes when he's just standing there, and he'll do like your poses. Like
One thing I
I'm
hate
very
when
freaking out
in
that
any of
there's
these
all
sorts of
things
chats
that, he
is,
does automatically, and then like, oh, you
I
can-
just
you
want
can do
this.
your
I
own
just want
things.
this.
What?
I want Power Rangers.
It's
Nothing more. Give it
it's
to
such
Power
a-
Rangers.
It's like a beautiful dream.
It is, but it's not. It's not a dream. And that is the most beautiful dream of all when it's just real. So talk for a minute about Shattered Glass. I mean, that is awesome, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I was like, I was
Complaining
trying to do
that
some detective work. I was
it's-
like, okay, what could it mean? They have, the T-shirts on at the beginning. So then I didn't expect. Oh, it's a new.
I'll probably
capsule
explain this,
collection that has like an
not the
alternate
one that you want.
reality IDW comic that with that comes with it. So it's like just not what I was
Oh,
expecting
imagine
at
it breaks.
all. So yeah,
Price.
it was an awesome
Oh,
surprise.
I
love
can
the,
imagine.
I love the look of it. I love, man.
Oh, can you?
This was-
I would
I'm
hate
very
that.
excited.
You
I'm sorry.
break
I'm
it and it
very
costs
emotional.
$700
I'm-
or like $800 to
No way,
fix
there's
it.
no
You'd be like,
other
I'll just buy
match.
another one.
We got a fist pump over here. We got some
Yeah,
thumbs
what's
up.
up?
Yeah. You guys feeling
Why
good?
not?
You
It's so
feeling good about?
Mr. Force.
Let's get a
When we get to about Power Rangers, oh, I hate it.
applause up here. Thumbs up for Optimus. Thumbs up for Shattered Glass. Well, thank you guys so much for chatting.
Oh, we're getting the
with us.
Transformers one.
Is there anything you want to add? Hopes, dreams, wishes, anything that you want to say? I have Optimus Prime right here breathing.
It's a beautiful
in front of
thing.
me. Anything that you want to say to Optimus?
I just want to say, Optimus Prime,
Roll out.
Yeah.
roll out. He didn't hear me. It's okay. It's
No.
cool. I
He didn't
forgive him.
hear
He's
you.
Optimus Prime.
Say it louder.
Also,
He
you
doesn't
know,
listen to me.
he's taking a moment. He just had his big moment. Optimus Prime, roll out. We love you. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Optimus
And
Prime,
Seth,
roll out. It just
it's
goes straight off the
happening.
table.
It is happening.
Oh.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Oh, can you
Okay.
imagine that?
All right, before we switch gears, keep Transformers on the top of your mind because trivia is about to go down. So let's scan
I
our
would
code
absolutely
and
hate
get
that.
ready to
I love the
play.
fact that you've got all these people about talking Sunflower 7 Dreamer winning overall. Oh, okay. I second, yeah. I literally said it. New one would have cheese. It literally screenshot your username if it's cheese and send it and tweet me at it, because if that is, you got the best one. I earned 141 points in this round. Okay, so now we got Power Rangers. No one shall know that I am. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That I am Ladybug's Sidekick 6.
All right, get those answers in, Hasbro Pulse fans, because we have a lot more ahead. But first, back to your questions. Okay, so this question is from Facehammer. I'm sorry, the Facehammer on
The
Instagram.
Facehammer.
Are there any plans to include more of the Japan-only releases from the late 80s in the modern line? And this is the answer. The Transformers team is always looking at ways
I
to give
fucking
the fans
hate
what
it.
they want. If it makes sense to include
It so annoys me.
why
Why'd you pick these questions?
They are definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility.
Like,
Okay, question 2 from Pretty Meat Toys on Instagram. Will we see the rest of the Dinobots in the Studio Series line?
if you want
Stay
it,
tuned
yes.
for a fan fest in May. That's the answer. Stay tuned.
So I'm gonna literally keep
Sorry.
the questions up
Yeah,
because I want
a
to.
Fan Friday in May.
Estee.
We're live. Fan Friday in May. So here's a question from Andrew Weber on Facebook. The crossover Gigawatt was awesome. Thank you. Is there any hope for a future crossover that retools Siege Astrotrain
Damn, you
into
cannot
the
literally
Doc
keep up
Brown's
with this.
Time Train from Back to the Future 3? Okay, thank you for that question. The Transformers team thought of that too. Gigawatt was a lot of fun to create, and they hope you've all been enjoying his adventures in the IDW comic series. While the Transformers team can't talk to future collab projects, that's a great idea.
It just annoys me.
Thanks for
It just
suggesting.
annoys me that they can't answer it properly.
Okay, those questions are awesome. Keep them coming, and stay tuned, because here's what's up next.
Power Rangers. Boom, boom. Yes. Okay. Here we go. We're going to keep the chat open because I want to see what people are saying, because I may go back and do a video on this. Right. Boom, 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 boom. This may get cut when I get the email, if it does. If not, awesome. Because I'm not just going to stop it. 13,000 people.
Power Rangers fans, the wait is
Tables
over.
moved.
Let's welcome the Power Rangers team and hear about all the haps coming our way soon.
Okay.
Paul, Loretta, and
Nice-
Jan,
nice image.
Let's go Power Rangers.
You could literally have just jumped in on Let's Go. Oh, Beast Morphers.
All right, hello
Okay.
Ranger Nation.
Loretta.
Thank you, Jackie, and welcome
Damn
everybody
it, Loretta.
to the Power Ranger segment of this Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest. We are super excited to be here. Thank you everyone for joining us. My name is John. I'm on the product marketing side here
All right,
at
John.
Hasbro on Power Rangers, and I'm joined here by my friends Loretta and Paul. Paul, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, hey everyone, I'm Paul.
Hi,
I'm
Paul.
on the franchise marketing team for Power Rangers.
Paul, did you listen to the
Hey,
Swifter?
Ranger Nation, it's Loretta, product designer.
Hello,
Lightning
Loretta.
Collection coming at you again.
May have a small crush on
And
her.
we're
now.
super excited to be here to take you through
She looks a bit
some
like Roxy.
awesome news today on Power Rangers. We have some stuff to talk about. First up, we're going to go through a couple different franchise updates that Paul's going to take you through.
Oh, franchise updates.
They're super exciting, so we're very
Kamen
happy to
Rider,
share
get
them
out
with
of
you.
here. It's
Then
about
we'll
Power
get
Rangers
into
right
a little
now.
bit of news about what we've planned in terms of product capsules through the rest of the year, and some news around something we're affectionately
I'm here
calling
for
Power
Loretta.
Month that's going to be coming down the pike. After that, we'll get into some Lightning Collection reveals. I know that everyone.
I don't know what his name was. What was his name?
And then we'll finally have some entertainment
What's his
updates around the
name?
TV show that we'll be able to talk through and close out with. So with that, we can jump right in. And if Paul, you want to take us through those franchise updates to start.
Yeah, first I wanted to, compliment you guys on your matching Power Rangers shirt. I wish I had one, but I'm rocking my Angel Grove
Okay.
Youth Center shirt. Hopefully Ernie himself.
No time
off
for
my
Sam.
ship
It's
early
time
so I
for
can be here
Toy.
today, with all of you at Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest.
We can sim.
So, that being said, let's kick some news across the Power Rangers franchise.
Okay, this is what we want.
First up in publishing, last Wednesday was the release of the special issue Power Rangers Unlimited Heir to Darkness. So this
Review
is
coming
written by
soon.
L.O. McKinney and beautifully illustrated by Simone Ragazzoni. This one-shot comic tells the origin story of how a small
They literally arrived today, actually.
Corone became the iconic villain known as Astronema.
Yeah, she likes to mix. Yeah, like
so,
Roxy. Roxy is the more I see in it.
This one-shot comic, well, you'll have to see for yourself by picking up Heir to Darkness and its variant covers. Available right now wherever.
I wanted that one, but it's so
let us know in
much.
the comments,
So excited.
what your favorite.
But
iconic
it's a really
Astronema
nice collectible.
wig is.
That's a hard one to choose.
I know.
I really love their
In
graphics.
some gaming news, our mobile game Power Rangers Legacy Wars just celebrated its 4th anniversary.
Scorpion is Bay in
That's
this
insane to
one.
me. Like, absolutely nuts that it's 4 years old. So dropping in game today is
Lupin Ranger.
Is the White Ninjetti Ranger Tommy Oliver.
Are we gonna get
I thought
an exclusive?
We had exhausted all the versions of Tommy Oliver, but they just like keep coming out.
There's just so many.
idea. There's so many. You know, let us know in the comments which one is your favorite.
I can't even spell his
There's
name.
1,000 to choose from. And then in addition, Power Pass players will get access to a brand new skin of Remy, the Orange Solar Ranger from Boom Comics. I'm just going to say it. We need more Orange Rangers.
It's fine. I wish they just really created a new character.
I'm right on top of that.
Like, not put the skin over Cat Ranger.
Cool. I'm really looking forward to all the exciting updates happening this year in Legacy Wars. So if you haven't already, I know most of you have, but make sure you download it. It's available for.
I see a lot of people I know in their chat.
And if you're not playing Battle for the Grid on PC and console,
I need to review a lot of
would
them.
Highly
There we go, as
suggest that
Estee.
you start right now. Trust me on this one, guys. So the game just celebrated its 2nd anniversary and is currently on sale right now digitally wherever you get your games.
Is
so,
it
you know, it's available
Battle for the Grid?
PC, PS4, Xbox, and Switch. And like I said, a major announcement is coming this upcoming Tuesday, April 13th. So get
New
ready.
game?
It's
New game.
awesome, guys.
Why not just
It's
turn
really
around
great.
and say in this? Just
And then
give us. That's what it's all here for.
finally, we hope you guys. I know, right? I know. You know, get out your consoles. You know, dust them off if you haven't.
Dust off the
playing. I mean, I think
SNES.
everyone's been playing, you know, video games.
Super Famicom.
since we all
Dust
kind
it
of,
off.
What else are you gonna
started
do?
when I'm locked down over a year ago, which is wild. But yeah, it's one of the safest things I think that anyone can do during the pandemic is play video games. And then
Go Kai Red.
finally, I know last Fan First Friday we announced that we were going to be uploading full episodes of Power Rangers onto our YouTube channel.
Covered that
And
story.
I hope you guys have all been enjoying full episodes.
No one
that are
listened to
charged
Mark at the
on
time.
YouTube. But I'm happy to announce today that we are going all in on dinos in 2021.
Okay.
And that's why beginning right now, we're going to be uploading full episodes of the amazing, epic, awesome Power Rangers Dino Thunder to our main YouTube
Yes.
channel.
Yes.
So like I said,
Fucking yes.
we're so excited to be bringing these episodes of these like awesome seasons for free to fans like both new and old all around the world.
I will drink to
So
that.
it's awesome. Make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel so you can get alerts of when new episodes drop.
Love Dino
So,
Thunder.
that being
Legacy
said,
War
that's
graphics
it
cool,
for
but
me, I will
Legacy
be
was
back
not a bad
later,
game.
With some
It's
more
better on a
Dino
bigger
news,
phone.
And by Dino news, I mean Dino Fury news.
Okay, Dino Fury news.
So I'll kick it back over to John and Loretta. I'm gonna stand by. I'm so excited for all the Lightning Collection reveals you have. I have Pulse up.
Stop
on
talking.
my other screen,
No, they need to talk.
Ready to,
Okay.
pre-order. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest. Yes.
All right, Paul.
So that's a little sneak preview. We do have some pre-orders that we're going to reveal to you guys,
Cool.
and those are coming up in just a second. But first, we wanted to talk through some other news on
Oh.
the product side. First up,
Teasing.
some of the capsule news that we wanted to talk you guys
Teasing.
through. So, like I said before, we are planning through the rest of this year for something called Power Month. So we are looking to do Power Month in August of 2021.
Oh, the
This is going
graphics,
to
I
be a
just noticed.
celebration of all things Power Rangers, centered around that awesome day, Power Rangers Day on August 28th.
Oh.
But we are partnering with a host of different retail partners to bring to you some
Okay.
really cool product capsules with different themes to really celebrate Power Rangers in awesome and new and exciting ways. So we'll talk through some of those capsules now. I can't reveal everything, so you'll have to stay tuned on social
Of course we will.
elsewhere as we reveal the rest of the capsules, but I can give you guys a little sneak peek into some of the stuff that will be coming down the pike. So first up, GameStop. GameStop's going to be putting together an awesome pink Power Ranger capsule around some of those pioneering Pink Rangers. Some
Well,
of those
it looks like
original,
UK's not getting it.
Pink Ranger heroes. So that's going to be really exciting and cool. So stay tuned. That's going to be coming very soon. Walmart, meanwhile, will be joining us to put together a very cool retro-themed capsule with some new retro-themed figures and items that you'll be able to pick up. And then finally, our very own Hasbro Pulse will be supporting with a metallic MMPR Ranger with those awesome metallic armors that we've seen in Season 3 and Season 3 of MMPR.
God.
Amazon and Target will also be joining us and putting together their own capsules of items, but I can't reveal anything around what those themes are quite
I bet
yet,
we're getting
so you'll have
Tommy.
to stay
White
tuned
Ranger,
for
metallic
updates
armor
as,
Tommy. Calling
we
it now.
reveal them later in the year. Regardless, we have a lot of great other programming planned for Power Month in August, so definitely get excited for that because there's going to be a lot of cool stuff, and we still do have some really, really exciting reveals that we're not even able to talk about yet. So stay tuned. There's some secret stuff that's still coming out later. So that's it for our sneak peek around the capsules and Power Month itself. And now, the moment that I know most of you have been waiting for, we're going to get into some of our Lightning Collection stuff. And,
okay, this is what we want,
I
boys.
mentioned those metallic Rangers.
We've made it.
I think we can do a little bit more around them and maybe start
we know
talking
this.
about and potentially even showing you guys some stuff here. So, Loretta, if you'd like to join me, we can talk through some
Everyone's
of these
loving Loretta.
Metal Armor Rangers.
Yeah, so as you guys know, if you've been paying attention on Pulse, if you've already pre-ordered, we did have the release of the Pink Metallic Ranger, and we couldn't leave her on her own.
It's Tommy.
I mean,
it's fucking Tommy,
we
isn't it?
Coming. We have some more Metallic Rangers for you. Here's the rest of the team.
Oh, they're actually doing it.
With the Metallic Yellow Ranger,
Oh, wow.
Aisha. This is going to be the first time you can get Aisha solo, so this is really exciting. To bring her to life. She, again, has that metallic armor, aesthetic. Of course, we couldn't do the spandex, the glittery spandex, so we got the next best thing, which is glitter molded into this, this plastic, but we also have some like shimmering oversprays and effects, so you get this really awesome pearlescent metallic feel in the figure, which if you guys saw the Pink Ranger, I think it looks great. So we're continuing that with the
Of course,
following.
carry on with the
She still
MMPR
has
stuff.
that
Why
kind
not?
of pearlescent white on her gloves and her boots, and even her weapons have some pearl effect as well. So really excited about that, and I can't wait for you guys to see these portraits. Like, we don't have them just yet, but stay tuned.
But we'll get them soon.
Drop those.
That's right. Just to reiterate, there are new portraits coming with these Rangers.
Okay.
And that's something that, again, like Loretta says, we don't have images of that yet, and that's something I want to call out here. As you'll see at the bottom of the screen, these are actually digital renders of the products that are coming, so final products may
Love the fact everyone in the comments is just like, oh, don't care, fuck this stuff. It's like, come on,
Rangers are going to look
you
like.
know it's
So,
happening.
As you can see here, the deco, I think, Loretta, you guys have done amazing work here. The sort of metallic feature here is
Looks
so
like I'm
cool.
buying
I think
shares.
they look so over the top compared to the regular Lightning Collection variant.
Hopefully we get a proper
this
blade
effect is just,
blaster.
like, phenomenal and such a good sort of nod to the actual metallic armor with that effect that you see in the TV show from when they armor up. It's just so cool across the weapons, across the effects. That pearlescent on the white, like you said, it looks so good.
Everyone complaining.
So not only
We
do
knew
have
this was
Aisha
coming.
joining, but like we said, we have more of the team. So up next, we have Billy.
Okay, nice.
Yes, metallic Blue Ranger Billy. I was really excited about this one because Billy's one of my favorites. So I was super excited to get to work on a new portrait for him and release him in this awesome metallic effect. Not
Like
only
literally
that,
no
if
one
you
listening
notice,
in it.
over
We want to see the
here,
head. We want to see
do
it.
have
They've not got it.
kind of render of the packaging as well. If you have the Pink Ranger, then you know that even the packaging has a really cool glitter overlay.
To be fair, it does.
It does not flake off, so don't worry about that. It is not like glitter that's going to fall on all your stuff. But it looks really
literally,
cool because when you
I hate
line up
when-
all your packages, you'll see it fits perfectly with the branding, but it has like a glittery effect.
But it
which
annoys
just
me
nod to
that
the,
like
to the product.
everyone
It's a
like
really
wants
great
one thing and then all of a sudden it's
full
like,
package.
for fuck's sake. It's like, come on guys, we knew this was coming.
All right, and who do we have up next after Billy? That's right.
Oh,
it
one
is
of my
Adam
favorites.
Park.
Nice.
Yeah, I love Adam. Of course, there are many versions of Adam as well, but this is the first time we're releasing him as the MMPR Black Ranger, metallic Black Ranger, of course. So he also is going to have that really cool treatment. I think it's going to look amazing on such a dark figure. It's going to, have that really glowy, sparkly effect. So it'll look really great. Of course, he comes with his power axe. So
Yeah,
you
because
get
if you
him
didn't,
fully loaded.
they didn't really use the weapon. Did they use the weapons in season 3?
You can really see it here so well.
Apart from Tommy using Saba?
The sparkle effect against all of these different colors.
I think it's gonna be full.
it
Like I'm
stands out in
pre-ordering
such
all this
different
straight
ways,
away.
Like even looking at Aisha with the yellow against the sparkle versus
Jolly
Adam
Rancher
here with the
Rangers.
black against the sparkle.
I think they should have done
Each of them is
a box
so
set would have been a
prominent
lot
and
better,
looks so
Dave. I
good,
think
and they look so different from their
at least
sort of
$100 or
regular armor
150.
variant. I love these figures. These are super cool. And as we were saying before, you can be paying attention to the artwork down on the
Guess
bottom
another
right,
video's
and
coming out
similar
with
to
all
what
these
you're seeing on
comments.
screen
Oh,
here,
I wish I could save all these
Tom
comments.
Whalen, who is the illustrator that puts together our Lightning Collection illustrations on package, has done an awesome job here in building these variants on these character illustrations, these portrait illustrations that you
Please
do see on
stop
the package.
ditching the
As Loretta
OG
said,
cast of my
when you
Morphin.
build this full collection,
They didn't have
of
metallic
all these
armor.
Metal Rangers, and you line them up on your shelf, as I've seen a lot of people have posted those pictures of
New
their
Rangers,
collections
please.
on the subreddit
Watch those
or
portraits
on
by
Instagram.
more accurate. Just so you
They're going to look fantastic next to each
Yeah.
other.
I need
last
these.
but not least, we have the leader himself.
Looks
yeah.
kind of cool.
Metallic Red Ranger Rocky. So again, this is going to be another awesome portrait that I can't wait for you guys to see.
Like I bet everyone in the
Hopefully
chat
they
who's
drop pretty
on the
soon.
Hasbro one are going like, "Oh,
So we
Bulk
can
and
get all
Skull." The
your
second they go like,
reactions
"Oh,
and
Bulk and
hype.
Skull," I reckon that
And
they'd be
hopefully
like,
you guys
"But we didn't
rush
want
to
Bulk
pre-order
and
these
Skull."
guys.
And that's right, that's Rocky. And
Well,
as
that's the reason
we
why
said
I've not gone
before,
into
just
like full mode,
look out for,
because I
when we
wanted to
have
look at
updates
these
on the
comments
portraits
and
themselves,
I want to go
because these
over
are
them.
Just digital renders. We're still waiting on like those final actual photography.
If there's a
of
way
the
to
product,
record the
and once
chat,
we
I
have
would
those,
do.
We'll share those with you guys.
But this is the only way we're gonna do it.
Social and everywhere we can, because we're very excited to share with you guys what these new portraits look like, and we can't wait to show off exactly what we've done here. We're proud of them, and we really want to show
No, seriously,
what
this was
these
not
new
the-
faces are
I know,
gonna look
right?
like. So once we have those, look for them on our social. We'll post them out and
New
let
helmet.
you guys see what they look like. That being said, I do want to call out that these are going on pre-order today.
Good.
If you are a Pulse Premium member, they are available for pre-order on Hasbro Pulse as of right now. You can go over to Hasbro
Really,
Pulse
is it?
and get your pre-order all set. If not, have no fear. You will still have the opportunity to pre-order them starting at 5 p.m. this evening, 5 p.m. Eastern. So definitely go over to Hasbro Pulse and get ready, because you want to complete this team. And once you do, you'll start being able to block out and set up all your dioramas and scenes for battle, because just like I believe it was our last Fan First Friday, we actually revealed the Tenga Warrior, and I know that you guys are going to want to set up those battles
Yeah.
with the Tenga Warriors versus these Metal Armor Rangers.
Finally, being a
And
premium
I
member
cannot
is
wait
good.
to see the pictures that you post on social of these awesome scenes. The setups that some of you guys do are just out of this world, with all the effects and
I love the fact that everyone's
background environments
bitching
and, like,
on
the
this.
fog machines
That's
going. It's
so
just
bad. It's
crazy
like, guys,
cool.
come on.
wish I had that ability.
Rather have
to
these
put
figures than
together
Bandai ones.
those kinds of scenes. It just takes like that aesthetic eye and the sort of thinking to build out these scenes in such cool and like creative ways.
Yeah. Yeah, they're mind-blowing. They look so awesome.
So yeah, that is our Hasbro Pulse Metallic Armor Up collection. But that is not all of
I
our
knew there
product
was.
reveals. We have one very special additional item, don't we, Loretta?
It's gonna be Dino
Yes,
Fury.
we do. I happen to have a special guest with me today. You guys might recognize him flanking the throne of Lord Draken. If you do, here he is.
Oh,
It is
wow.
the Tyrannosaurus
Holy-
Sentry from the Boom Comics. He looks so cool. I mean, this is just a really
Oh, wow.
awesome character to bring to life. We were really excited
Holy
to work
crap.
on him. You know, he's from this dystopian world
Yep.
where evil reigns.
You know that he's
and
going to be
Rita
sold out.
takes
I reckon
over,
that's the one that sold.
And they've pumped out all of these Red Ranger armies out of these Red Sentries, and it's just a really cool aesthetic.
Skullhead,
and that
Skullhead.
still has that classic MMPR Ranger feel that you know and love, but just a little twisted, and it's cool to see how they would take those powers and harness them for evil.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the world of the coinless is orderly but terrifying, and dystopian is really the word to be
You know
used
they're
there.
going to do
Like you
him.
said, Rita helps Tommy take over and really just rule with that iron fist, and the way that they build out this basically
He's available
Power
to buy
Rangers
right now.
military by taking the power from the coins and building out these Tyrannosaurus sentries as the elite guard.
I love the
and
weapon
they
as
just
well.
Hunt down and control the world is like it's dark, but it's so cool, and that's part of what I love about the comics. It's so different from the TV series.
To be fair, I'm
tone
very
and
impressed with
the
that
way
one.
that they can explore creatively these
I hope
different
you can take
stories
the
that,
thingy
sort
off.
of fit in the multiverse of the Power Rangers sort of franchise. As you think about it, it's so cool to think about if Tommy had never been turned good from Rita's clutches and had just continued through as that overpowered evil Green Ranger until he controlled the world. And it's so cool, but it's so dark too. That being said,
it's pretty twisted.
this Tyrannosaurus Sentry is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
wow,
it's
they've
been
actually-
really exciting to work on. You know, I think he's going to be a fan favorite. I've already seen tons of people doing great jobs cosplaying these guys straight out of the comic books. Like that in itself.
Already
is
seen the
just,
Aisha head already now.
awesome, but yeah, we had to bring him to life in you know, plastic form for you, so that
he must
you
be on
can
the-
have him part of your collection, because he's just so cool. And really looking to build out Boom Comics, like.
Exactly.
We're gonna wait
I think
till we
this is
get
our
to the
third
next-
inspired Boom character after the Pink Ranger Slayer and after Lord Draken himself. So you can really start building out Lord Draken with his elite guards. If you get a couple of these flanking, and the Pink Ranger Slayer as basically his bounty hunter and guard dog to go out there and really start building out that evil army that rules.
See,
the
now
world
they're
of
extending the
Coinless.
time.
So these are some of my favorite figures, and I cannot wait for to get my hands on this guy. I'm
Red-
jealous
oh,
that you
nice,
have one
Red Sentries.
already, Loretta. But I mean that makes sense. You made him yourself.
Yeah.
So this guy is going to be a Target exclusive. He will be available also at 5 p.m. today for pre-order. So head over to Target and
I
look
am
for him
buying
at 5
him.
p.m. So that is officially it for our product reveals today. We talked through the Metallic Rangers and the Tyrannosaurus Sentry. Loretta, which one's your favorite? My favorite is definitely the Tyrannosaurus Sentry.
Yeah,
I
I'd
know
say
the
he's my
Metallic Rangers
favorite as
are
well.
Awesome, but I'm looking forward to that guy. above
Everyone's
all
going,
else.
it's boring, what the fuck? Come on, guys, seriously.
Yeah, I know. It's so hard because there's the nostalgia connected to MMPR Rangers, but I gotta give it to like the Sentry. He's just so cool.
He's so cool.
Bringing him to life was awesome. Yeah.
But thank you, Loretta,
Alternate
for joining us.
universes
Thank you
are
for
just-
taking us
Everyone
through
just
these.
massively complaining.
Yes, absolutely, and it's just cool to see the different ways that they can look. But thank you again for joining us. Thank you for taking us through these awesome products. And otherwise, I think we are ready
Yeah,
to
no
go
problem.
back to Paul, talk through some of the entertainment updates.
Okay,
Before
so
we
now
jump
we're
into
getting
that, Paul, Well, what about you? Now that you've seen some of our product reveals, which one's your favorite? Oh, we lost your sound.
You're muted.
It's muted. God damn it.
Can you hear me now? Sorry, guys. I had myself on mute. I was so loud, just like shaking and crying. And
So we got 20 minutes and then it's JoJo, so we're going to get quite a bit on.
I love them.
I love how this fandom is. I absolutely fucking love it. You completely go on about it. Like, they complain and complain.
Like, going full, like, shimmer and shine.
Like when Catherine came out, it was all. I want the other ones. Now the other one comes out.
Is now finally part of Lightning Collection.
It's like,
but yeah, I love the
this
shimmer and
fandom
shine.
is sometimes so weird.
My favorite has to be the red Sentry.
It will be in the UK.
That
It will be if you're a Premium Pulse
holds a special place
member.
in my heart, it's back in my days at Saban, we worked the team and I worked closely with Boom, designing that character and designing all the Sentry Rangers and really all of the Boom original characters. So seeing that, come full circle and come to life, and
literally
so
people
beautifully
massively
done
complaining
and awesome looking is just incredible
Why?
to see. The team has done a great job with all of the Boom original characters, and it's so cool because these characters are so new, but
this
they
fandom
feel
so
iconic and just part of the Power Rangers universe in such an organic way, which is really great. And plus, like I always say, I've said it a few times at Fan First Fridays, I do love a Power Ranger in a cape, so I love to see more of that.
Well, I don't think anyone's surprised that the Tyrannosaurus Sentry took it 3 for 3, but it's also awesome to hear about the history that you've had on this brand as well. It's so cool.
Yeah, no, it's been awesome to just, be working on something that I was so obsessed with as a kid. Now working on it as an adult. It's wild.
I was gonna say, Paul, does that make Mystic Force one of your favorites?
Oh, 100%. I love Mystic Force. I'm trying to get that up on YouTube as soon as Dino Thunder's over.
Capes
but yeah,
for everyone.
Capes for everyone. When is Mystic Force coming to Lightning Collection? Make it happen, fans. Let's make it happen, guys.
A Mystic Force. Damn, bring out Mystic Force.
Hashtag Mystic Force Lightning Collection.
I would full on love a Mystic Force one.
There's a hashtag the Cape Collection.
Exactly. But I want actual Lightning Collection capes, like role.
I would want
role
either
play items, guys.
cloth capes, I think.
Anyways, so those updates were amazing. I can't wait to pre-order every single one of those. But let's get to some Dino Fury news.
There we go, everyone.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Waiting for this.
Dino Fury. Everyone, I hope you guys have been enjoying Dino Fury.
I want it now! Like,
John
stop
Loretta,
talking, tell
what do you
me!
guys think of the season so far? I'm curious
Release a
to know.
press release?
I think it's awesome. So these Rangers are super iconic.
Yeah, it has like the feel of some of my favorite series, which is like the best part.
Yeah, 100%. I can't believe we're almost at our mid-season finale. Time truly flies.
And the UK gets the next load.
We just recently had a few amazing episodes, which I'll get to in a little bit. But also, we finally have our full team, which is great. We have Javi and Izzy part of the team, our Black and Green Rangers. Let us know in the comments below who your favorite Dino Fury Ranger is. Maybe it's not a Ranger, maybe it's Solon, maybe it's J-Borg.
J-Borg. J-Borg's cool.
So, so many options. Dino Fury's great. So just let us know who your favorite Dino Fury character is, I guess. So I'm so proud of the work that.
Oh, I laugh that they showed the Mick
Fury,
stuff.
From the stories to the stunts.
Here's Mick again.
And the explosions and the epic battles. They've all been next level. It's truly like my favorite season that I've ever worked on for Power Rangers. And then most importantly, like we've had such great messages of inclusivity and empowerment. And they've been stronger than ever this season of Power Rangers.
I'm gonna put in.
We recently had a special episode where we partnered with the Special Olympics organization, and we featured the incredible and inspiring Sarah
J-Borg.
Dalton, who is an actual Special Olympic athlete. And
That
we're
was really
so
cool.
excited for more groundbreaking moments this season on Dino Fury. So as I mentioned, there's just 2 episodes left of Dino Fury before we go on hiatus. So let's take a look at a sneak peek of tomorrow's all-new episode of Dino Fury.
Here comes Mick again. Okay.
Oh man, that
Not
was
bad.
awesome. I can't wait for tomorrow's episode. It's a good one, guys. You can remember tune in to Nickelodeon tomorrow
I know,
morning
it's
at
everyone
8 a.m.
is
Eastern
just-
and Pacific to catch that episode of Power Rangers Dino Fury. So, guys, I know I say this a lot every time I come on and talk about Dino Fury news. I have some epic Dino Fury news for you.
Okay,
this
come
is
on.
Like, probably my most favorite thing that I've been able to share.
It's when he turns around and goes, I have
So
the
as
Dino
you guys
Fury
know,
Rangers.
The Dino Fury Rangers are still in New Zealand shooting episodes of the show. If you guys aren't following them on social,
Here's a message.
please do. They're a fun, great cast. And I know
Gold
they
will be
wish
like
they could
next
all be
next
here
season,
virtually with
or
us,
after this
but we were
the
able to get them
hiatus.
to record a special shout out for Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest, and I think there may be a surprise guest. So
Oh,
let's take a
Gold
look.
Ranger.
We're so excited to be filming Power Rangers Dino Fury.
It's been such an amazing experience being a part of something that
That base
we all
is
grew
so
up on.
cool.
Being on an active set is wild, and living in New Zealand has been such an awesome experience.
But wait, we're missing someone. So we're excited to announce
Gold
our
Ranger.
Gold Dino Fury Ranger.
Be in the suit. Be in the suit. Oh.
Hey guys, my name is Jordan Fight, and I'll be playing the 6th Ranger Ion. I'm so excited to join
There
the
he
Ranger
is.
team and to be a part of this amazing franchise. It's a dream come true. I can't wait for you guys to see us all in action.
That's it, Ranger Nation. We'll be seeing you on this season's Power Rangers Dino Fury.
It's morphin' time!
So there we go.
Oh,
Another metallic ranger.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now it's
That's
been
right.
officially
Jordan
confirmed.
Fight is going to be our brand new Dino Fury Gold Ranger. And also, guys, he's our first Black 6 Ranger that we've had in Power Rangers history. So, you know, Power
Yep.
Rangers since day one has been all about diversity and inclusivity. So I'm happy to say we're continuing on that rich
Like literally, I
heritage
cannot
and
keep up with the
history that
comments
we
on the
have
other
with
side.
brand. You know, we have our first female Green Ranger this season. We have a lot more groundbreaking stuff happening this season as well. So I'm so excited for you guys to see how our Gold Ranger is introduced. It's in such an epic moment. So you'll be able to see that in the fall on Nickelodeon. Wow, I'm exhausted between all those reveals, the new Gold Ranger that has now entered all of our lives. Make sure you guys follow Jordan on social.
He's got a
feel free to
giant
check our
TikTok
accounts,
following.
and we'll be
So he's
tagging
gonna bring
you
a
guys so you
lot
guys
of
can
it.
Do that, guys. Make sure you're watching Dino Fury Saturdays, 8 a.m. on Nickelodeon. I think that's it. That's it for me, guys. I don't know if you guys have any more announcements in your back pocket.
I love it. It's making me
That's it for
angry.
now, guys. Definitely stay
Woke
tuned.
Rangers.
We'll have more coming out, but
Fuck's
as
sake.
a quick recap, remember, our pre-orders go live at
First
5
Black
p.m.
and 6th
Eastern
Ranger,
today
yep.
on Hasbro Pulse and Target, or live now if you are a Hasbro Pulse Premium member for those Metallic Rangers. Otherwise, thank you everybody for joining us. This has been awesome getting together and sharing this stuff with you guys. Otherwise, we can throw it back to Jackie. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, guys. Bye. Have a good weekend. Watch Dino Fury tomorrow.
Yeah, love
For
Bruno's
six
comment then.
figures.
Woke. Guess someone didn't watch it for 29 years. So there we go. There's a
The Lightning Collection continues to grow. Dino Fury looks incredible and has a brand new Ranger, and we are still just warming up. So I want to throw it to our fan room. How much, on a scale of 1 to
Oh, there's
I don't
everyone.
know, a million?
Oh, cool.
are we
Damn it,
loving
Eric.
this? Hi guys. Hello.
Why
Oh my
didn't you do
gosh,
it?
We got some cosplay going on. Oh, yeah. Let's get a silent. I know I can't hear all of you guys, but can we just do a go-go Power Rangers? If we all just on 3. 1, 2, 3. I did it. All right. Nice. Okay, and speaking for all of our fans,
What?
we have.
Oh, that's cool. People are in there.
Hey, hello. Okay.
Hello, Jackie.
How are you doing? I mean, a lot of reveals, a lot of stuff going on in that panel.
I'm shook. I am shook.
I know, me too.
Okay.
Me too, me
So,
too.
yes.
So the first question I have to ask, and I think I know the answer, what ranger are you personally?
I couldn't hear you, but I'm going. My favorite ranger of all time is Aisha. So I am looking forward to seeing that metallic ranger on my shelves.
So
That's
who we
right.
got on there?
That's
We've got
right.
Eric.
Gotta give it up for the black
We
girls.
got
Yes.
Joe
You
from
maybe couldn't
Illuminati.
hear me, but you perfectly answered my question.
We got Joe from
Do you have
Ranger
me now?
Chamber. I don't know who the rest are.
Yes,
I'm guessing maybe
Okay, great.
Chris
Love live.
from
Love
Taco
it live,
Taco.
yes.
Not Taco Taco.
You gotta
From
love it live,
Taco
you know?
Nation.
All right, so let's just dive right in. What was your favorite moment from the panel?
It just happened. Okay, just seeing that Jordan Fight is going to join the team as the Dino Fury Gold Ranger. Melanin popping. I am excited. I'm so excited.
I know, that was huge news. Were you guys expecting that? Going crazy, right? Did you think we were gonna get a reveal of a new ranger at FanFest?
No, I didn't. Did not. So, you know what? Hasbro, keep it going. Keep on with the surprises. I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Oh, we will. Oh, there are surprises. We are just getting started. So, if you had to choose one item, we had a bunch of cool Lightning Collection items. We had all that Dino Fury news. If you had to choose one item, what are you immediately pre-ordering?
Item. Oh gosh, you wanted me to choose my children?
I know.
Of
It's not
course,
fair.
I'm pre-ordering Aisha. In fact, I already did. It's already happened. It's happened. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So. But
Okay.
Of course, yes.
And I want to get the rest of our room involved. With a thumbs up, are you guys all going to be watching Dino Fury? Yeah.
Thumbs up. Everyone's like, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Get those pre-orders in, and let's get one last on 3 Go Power Rangers. I think we can all do it, right? 1, 2, 3.
Go
Power Rangers. Nice. Thank you guys. See ya. Okay. And everyone get those mobile devices ready because I expected a buzzer or a sound effect or something, but there isn't one. It is trivia time. So let's scan the code and let's roll.
Okay, let's do the trivia. Okay, I want the trivia thing. Where's the trivia thing? I want it now. Okay. that one was a bit. Yes, I was like, they got what? Okay, 215 points. Well, looks like I'm not winning anything on this one.
Okay, Swan Dancer 1, I see you. All right, in the lead. So get those answers in, Hasbro Pulse fans, because we have a lot more ahead. And now we're going to hear some more fan questions. So this question comes from Justin Smith on Facebook.
Justin Smith.
Will the blue Zeo Lightning Collection figure have his Tonfas made with another character, or are they
Oh,
off
this is a
the
good
table?
question, actually.
Great news for you. So, the Zeo Blue Rangers Tonfas weapons will be included in pack with one of their new Lightning Collection figures that will be released in early 2022.
Oh.
So stay on the lookout for the opportunity to punch up your collection.
That's
with these
really
great
good.
weapons.
Finally,
Our
we're getting the
next question
Tonfas.
is from Eric D. Knight via Facebook. Do you have any more plans for vehicle sets in the future similar to the SPD Omega Ranger and the Uniforce cycle? Okay, Eric. The Power Rangers team is working on some very cool new additions to the Lightning Collection line that they think you will be very pleased about. 2022 is going to be the time for Power Rangers to rocket to the top.
There we go.
And now our last question is coming from, you see, Adam Pickert on Facebook. Adam asks, when will you be getting the Dino Fury Megazord toy? This is my son's first real season of Power Rangers, and there's been so little to get him. He just loves the show, and we're excited
This is a
to get
good
him
question,
the
actually.
full set. Okay, Adam, the answer for you and for your son is that the first wave of the Power Ranger team's awesome Dino Fury combining Zord toys that they've been previewing during their Fan First Friday events will hit shelves this fall and should be available for purchase with their regular retail partners. Now,
I think you would have got them out
if
straight
you
away.
missed the preview, those previously aired FanFest Friday streams are still available on the Hasbro
Yep.
Pulse YouTube page. So Adam, it sounds like you and your son are set. Those are really good questions.
Right,
Please
I am
keep them
as
coming,
we
and I
as
will
we
keep
stream this.
answers
I'm
coming.
literally
And now here's what's on the agenda.
I'm actually going to order those Rangers. Okay, so what we got next? Up next is G.I. Joe, Marvel, and Star Wars. That's what we want. Okay, so Hasbro Pulse Premium. Let's make sure you definitely can't see me on stream. Yeah. Oh.
Fans, last year
Why-
the G.I. Joe
okay,
team
why are they-
proved that the best is back. Between the retro figures, the classified series, and the upcoming Snake Eyes feature film, G.I. Joe fans have a ton of celebrating to do in 2021. And here to
Okay.
tell us about it is our
So they
G.I.
actually
Joe
released
team,
all the stuff now
Lenny and Haley.
on the thing.
And stick around after the panel
Pre-ordered.
for some breaking news. You're not going to want to miss it. Yo, Joe, let's
On
get
the
on with the show.
first of the 9th. Okay. So,
Yo, Joe.
Two-
Thanks, Jackie. Happy Friday and welcome to the G.I. Joe panel at Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest.
okay, so we're going to be looking at.
Yo,
Oh, he
Joe,
looks
how's it
so
going, everybody?
goddamn cool.
I'm Lenny Panzica, designer on the G.I. Joe brand.
And I'm Haley and I'm on marketing.
Haley, did you notice anything different about the digital set of which we are floating in right now?
It's the G.I. Joe one.
Lenny, it's funny that you bring
Okay,
that
they've
up,
changed
because today
Rocky's
is
head.
all about our movie product for Snake Eyes G.I. Joe Origins.
Why
and I'm so
is it
excited because we have a lot to cover.
$24.99?
But first, I want to give a quick shout out to 80stees.com for these great t-shirts. All right, now it's time to jump right into our product.
In demand.
We're going to be revealing our role-play kids items as well as kids action figures, and then we will move into our classified series
It's
movie
actually gone up.
items
Oh,
that are
are we
available
looking
for
at
pre-order
Hasbro
today.
Pulse?
Lenny, are you ready to get started?
Yeah, let's do it.
So first up, we have our Ninja Strike mask. And so here it is, as you can see.
Okay, so
this is
literally.
a great size mask for all kids, and you can see the sculpt detail here.
Have I
across
got
the mask,
them
we
coming
have
out?
the black visor, but obviously you can still be able to see through
Probably.
it as you wear it. And then adjustable straps, so it can fit all different kinds of head sizes.
Well, darn it,
And
the
then
end of the first
you'll
season.
notice
Yeah,
that there's a button over here which illuminates
that's
the
really cool.
Arashikage
Kind of
symbol
like that.
on the mask. So
Yeah,
look how awesome that
I'm
is.
like literally
They
as
did
I'm
a really
watching,
good
I'm
job on
pre-ordering
that, too. They wanted to
these
get
figures.
that almost
Hasbro,
black
you're
visor
gonna
that
get
the movie has,
at least
but you still have to be able to see through it. So they did a lot of work.
a good
back and
100 odd.
forth on that,
Yeah,
and, I gotta
yeah,
say,
you're
that
getting a
thing is
good
short,
at
but I can't
least
wait to get that
100
on my
quid on
shelf.
these off me.
Yeah, it's great. The next item we have is our
What the hell is?
Ninja Strike Morning Light sword.
Right.
So I'll
Okay.
take it out of the package.
That is a nice looking product.
Great. So as you can see here, there is a ton of sculpting details on the
Billy looks
handle
really
of the
fucking
sword,
weird.
as well as the Arashikage symbol up here, and as well as on the bottom. And then there's a button right here on the side.
Aisha looks
that when
really
you
cool,
push
though.
it, you'll get lights and sounds of the
Cool.
swords. I don't know if you
Limit
can
2
really
per
see this
person.
but yeah,
Okay.
super fun play.
So how much do they get? Oh, that's a lot of money. It's
Yeah, it's awesome.
a lot of money.
Next, we have our Ninja Strike roleplay assortment, which is really fun. Not only does it start off as a bow staff, I mean, check that out.
Oh, is
Bow
it?
staff's got the Arashikage symbol on it, if you can see right there. The I Ching, if you will.
I wanna know if-
And then you can practice your bow staff moves. I mean, I'm a bit old for it, so it's a little small for me, but it's still cool because, boom, when you pull it apart, you have 2 Sai weapons that come out of it.
Like, no one likes
Have really
Target, do
nice
they?
Detail on it. We're able to get the Arashikage
Like literally,
symbols on
all
the
that's in the
inside as
chat
well.
is everyone
The
hates
designer,
Target.
Brian, did a
Everyone
really
hates
good
Target.
job with this thing. I'm super excited to see it, and I can't wait to play with my 4-year-old with these things and spar around the house. Not only is it a Sai weapon, you can connect
Yeah, they've
them
upped it.
together like so.
It's weird
Create
because
this
like
kind
I
of
really want to
bladed
pre-order
staff. Let me straighten that out a little bit.
all this Ranger
There we
stuff,
go.
and
Check
it's
that out.
you
Pretty
normally
cool.
see it around about 24
Pretty wicked
like
looking weapon.
20 quid.
I know,
But
my
you're paying about
imagination would run wild if I
£5
was
more,
5
so it's
years
like
old.
upped
This
it from
thing's
like
pretty cool.
70 odd pounds
Not
that
only
would
do we
normally
have
pay.
the Sai,
Way,
we also
way,
have
way more.
disguised as a bow staff. You pull it apart to reveal 2 sickles, and the sickles are very cool. Check that out. They have ninja tech details on them. Try to focus that for you a little bit better. If you look at the details of the blades, the designer Brian did a really good job of messing with texture, which is something we've been trying to do on G.I. Joe in general, playing with texture.
All right, we'll see you in a second.
This is actually designed for Damascus
Jack.
steel. I think it's
Sorry,
coming up in
it
the
keeps.
video,
Okay,
but
so
very
fuck it.
cool. All those attentions to details that we love to do on the G.I. Joe brand, put together onto this.
You've got
roleplay
free
item.
delivery.
And again, it has the Arashikage symbols built in to form the full I Ching when together. But you can also take the Sai and connect it via these ports in the back to create your own wicked weapons. Check that out. So there you go, the Ninja Strike weapon assortment. Not only do we have those, we also have inspired by the bandolier in the movie. Now, I'm not going to put this on because it's intended for a way younger person to wear. But it is the
Put it on.
bandolier that Snake Eyes wears in the movie. It'll hold the dagger just like that.
Right, I will be back in a sec. I'm gonna leave this going. I need to go.
That out. Pretty cool to get that in focus for everybody.
So I'll be back in a sec.
The designer Brian did a really good job on this thing. It looks very cool. I'm having trouble focusing, guys. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. And then you put it back into the sheath, just like that. The sheath also has a ninja star, because, you know, if you're a ninja, you need ninja stars. There it is. It'll spin on there, but you can also, well, if it was on me, I'd take it. There you go. You can take it off, and you can throw them around. And we've designed them in such a way where they won't hurt.
Thanks, Lenny, for walking us through the rest of those roleplay items. Fans, let us know what you think about our roleplay line in the comments. And now we're going to move on to our kids' action figures.
Yeah, Haley, so I'm super excited to share with everybody the core ninja assortment. These are 6-inch scale figures that come with a lot of cool accessories and some cool features built in. So the first figure I'm going to show you today is Snake Eyes. So Snake Eyes is pretty rad. As you can see here, he is detailed to the 9 check him out. Pretty cool. He's got the Arashikage symbol on his arm, but if you see there's a lot of mold texturing on this figure. The goal on G.I. Joe is to put as much texture and detail as possible to add that realism, and we even strive to do that on the kids line as well. So check that out, because we know how much kids appreciate that. I mean, when I was little, I remember looking at all the details on G.I. Joes and just letting my imagination run wild. It was super cool, super fun, and we want to bring that magic again to the next generation. So check it out. The design team did a really good job on this. Not only does the detail look great, it also comes with some really fun accessories. So the accessories on this guy comes with, oh, I should go back to him real quick. He comes with the sword Morning Light, which you see right there. It'll be on a sheath. Check it out. And just like G.I. Joe fashion, you've got to have the post hole in the back and the sword.
Okay, so it looks...
Morning Light comes out. Check that out. He also comes with cool nunchuck kind of weapons. Check them out. Actually dangling nunchucks. Check that out. Pretty cool. A lot of nice detail on it. But the line also features something else interesting, where you can take all of your accessories, and Snake Eyes actually happens to come with 2 short swords. And the short swords will go on to...
Well, that you need something. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Into the bottom,
because it's going to annoy me.
Nunchucks. So you can actually, in a way, ninja strike up your accessories for your action figure line, which is super fun. So check that out. Pretty cool. That's not all. That's not all. There's more. So what you can do is you can take your weapons and accessories and put them in your figure's hands. And all core ninja figures are built with a waist swivel attack, right? So you can weapon them up and attack with them. And the waist swivel is pretty cool because it's got a ratchet built into it. So the ratchet allows you to swing from any angle. Next up, we have one of everybody's favorites, Storm Shadow. Storm Shadow's looking pretty rad in his all white. He comes with his dual swords, with his dual sword sheath. They come out, of course. He also has the built-in waist swivel and attack, which is core to the line. That's not all, though. He will also feature...
That's absolutely fine.
Iconic Storm Shadow
about rating.
Bow and arrow. So, of course, it will fit into his hands as well. So, pretty cool figure. Pretty excited to see him. A lot of cool detail.
Okay, that figure looks okay.
Action, Storm Shadow. The third figure we have in the wave is Baroness. So Baroness is pretty cool. A lot of cool detail on her. We worked in a lot of that Cobra red on the Cobra blue.
Oh, that looks really nice.
She comes with some cool accessories as well. Her Cobra-inspired grapple tech weapon, as well as 2 short daggers with some Cobra details, so it might look familiar to some of you classified collectors out there.
I love the fact they're like
cool accessory.
Hand-in thingy.
Then we have in the wave our Ninja Tech Snake Eyes. Take a look at him. Very cool looking. This is kind of playing into the tech aspect of the Arashikage world with a brand new deco. He comes with very similar weapon set to Snake Eyes, but with a little bit more. As you can see here, I already have them connected together. Probably have to do the little hand thing so you can see what's going on. Sickle and Sai that will come apart. So there you go. You can kind of build a modular weapon system as well throughout the line. Let's see, up next in the following wave let's start with some nostalgia. We have our Night Creepers, which are very reminiscent of the Night Creepers that I think we all knew and loved and grew up with. It's a very cool looking figure. Again, they have the built-in waist swivel attack and these rad accessories. He has his 2 ninja-style swords, that iconic maroon purple color that they had back in the day, and of course the Night Creepers' awesome, crazy crossbow thing they had, which was super fun and really cool to see it here and see a next generation of Joe fans.
So,
just
because I'm not
get
used
into this stuff,
Hasbro
man.
Pulse,
it's exciting.
I'm guessing that
Next
when
up,
you
we
buy
have,
stuff, you're not charged
the
straight
Red
away.
Ninjas. The Red Ninjas are
Like, you're
reminiscent
charged
of the Red Ninjas in the
like
classified
after.
line. So take
Let's
a
have
look
a
at
look at
them.
the Q&A.
Very cool. They have that built-in feature.
Orders,
and
delivery,
they
and
come with a
tracking.
huge weapon set. So just like the classified ones, we loaded them out. Because, you're going to want to get a lot of these guys. You're going to want to pose
Okay,
them out.
why am I charged?
Different weapon
Okay,
sets.
is it paid now? Unless your order is crowdfunded payment will process as it charges as soon as yours is accepted and processed. If you place pre-order product, your payment.
Hold on, let's try this again.
Okay, if you place an order for a pre-order product, your form payment will be charged once. Okay, that's absolutely fine. So
as well as
it's got
this
to put money in.
like ninja grabbing weapon. So it's like Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow think they're going to get away, but not so fast. So pretty cool, and it will kind of grab onto your figure, and you can kind of pull them and throw them.
Still there's me watching. Is anyone else streaming this, or am I the only one at the moment? No.
And finally, we
Deoxy's
have
finished.
Scarlet, who is reminiscent of her old school design, but with a little bit of an update. Take a look at that. She's very cool looking.
Okay.
Very bright, very cool. Reminiscent of the movie. She comes with a bow and arrow, which I'll probably have to put in focus for you guys, and a tech kind of like firearm. Her firearm will also be able to hold the bow and arrow, creating her iconic crossbow.
That's
Take a look at
awesome.
that. So the designer Edgar did a really good job of figuring out this kind of like play pattern of being able to mix and match accessories and play, and it's 6-inch
Can we
scale,
raid
so,
how do you not raid? Is it in like we can then go to Hasbro Pulse so I can send you guys over?
G.I. Joe line, we're really trying to push.
Can you imagine if they raided and
play? Like we want to get a
brought
lot of
came over here?
play, a lot of accessories.
We're just gonna raid you right
Thanks,
now.
Lenny, for walking us through our core Ninja Kids action figures. They look fantastic, and there's so many great characters to choose from. Do you want to show us our figure and vehicle characters next?
Yes, most
Ali.
definitely. And I think let's start off with Storm Shadow. So Storm Shadow and bike is very cool. You can see we're sporting a kind of white and red deco, which is reminiscent of some of his, I don't know, there might have been 80 versions of Storm Shadow in the 3 3/4 inch and 4-inch lines. So it's a really nice nod to those. Very nice kind of tech bike.
That's
cool
nice.
Details on there.
That reminds me like Omega.
Again, the designer Edgar did a very good job here. He loves motorcycle design. He loves car design, so it's exciting for him to get into that.
I would love
To
that.
see what they were coming
Like
up with
literally,
here.
if
The bike features.
if I got
some
what say
cool articulated
12,000 people coming across
handles
and they all
so that
subscribed,
you can adjust your pose and your
I
position
would
of your
I would
figure
allow
on
it
the bike.
100%.
The
I'd be like,
figure
do you know what, come
itself
across.
will come with this interesting white and red deco, and then of
Be
course
like, why
the
not?
cross blade sheath with swords.
You all want to do it?
But that's not all.
Do it.
The really fun part about these guys is you see the seat.
Now the question is people going to stick about to watch the rest of this? Because I'm kind of
And as I press down the
all
seat,
in for this
see this
to
little
talk
red
about
nubbin
Hasbro.
up here? The red nubbin spins, and there's a reason for that. So as kids,
Like
are
G.I.
kind of
Joe's
firing
not
down
the
house
not
with
my
their
favorite
firing
one.
down and,
Let's
like,
just say
driving
that.
around on their motorcycles, they can jump off the motorcycle like Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow would do in the movie because they are the most trained in their martial art and literally fight and kick and attack.
Cool.
So you can pose them out. They've got nice articulation. So here, let's see if I can get them in a cool pose for everybody. Let's see here. There we
Should
go.
have
I think
two.
that's kinda cool.
Should have two on there so you can do what you need to.
So yeah, and then basically look like he's doing like a roundhouse kick while he's on the bike, which is pretty cool. That's the Storm Shadow bike. Very fun, very interesting. Up next, of course, we have Snake
We'll keep
Eyes.
this going. We'll
Snake
keep this
Eyes'
going.
bike is pretty cool. It's a brand new sculpt, different from Storm Shadow's bike. They both have the built-in spinning feature, so you can pose him out. as
Everyone's
well.
like, oh, we watched
But
Power
the
Rangers.
difference here is
Bye.
that Snake Eyes' bike has these two weapons on the side. So you can take the weapons off, pose them in your figure's hand, and you can do battle attacks from up top your motorcycle. All right, so that's the vehicle assortment. Very cool looking product. Super excited. Great to see more vehicles in the G.I. Joe universe. New vehicles. And look at that. Look how they shoot. They shoot so well. So very excited to see this product.
Awesome. I love these figure and vehicle items. They're such great fun play for kids at home, and they look really great too. So next up, we have our feature figure for our kids line. Lenny, can you show us through that one?
Yeah, most definitely. So I could take you through the feature figure. He is a 12-inch scale. Check him out. He's pretty rad. Check out that detail, of course, based on the costume design from the movie. What's interesting about him is he has this built-in kind of like joy pad in his back, and the designers did a really good job of kind of like working it into his overall design, so it's not overly jarring from the rest of the figure.
Kind of
But
like
you put your thumb
I just
on it,
realized after.
and you can swing and do awesome
No,
sword
I'm
attacks.
gonna.
And as
I was
you
gonna
sword
like
attack,
go and
the
pre-order that
glinting of
Fortnite
light
figure
or
actually.
red light of the Arashikage will shine, and you know
it's not bad.
you can take out.
Not so, like,
Take out your
I'd
bad
rather
guys
have a posable
or
figure.
bad guys. Check them out. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Thanks, Lenny, for taking us through that. That wraps up our kids' action figures. So
Okay,
let us
it's
know in
the
the
kid
comments
action.
which ones you love
That's
and which ones are
absolutely
your
fine.
favorite and that you can't wait to
I
go
really
buy.
love the
All right,
graphics
next,
and how they
we
do
are
it.
going to move into our collector items, and we're kicking it off with our classified
I might
series.
sit down and try and figure
Yeah,
out how
thanks,
to
Haley.
like,
Super excited to finally
animate
show
my
you
own.
guys these designs. We've been working on them for a while, and trying to keep them under lock and key has been pretty difficult. So it's such a relief to actually be able to show everybody what these characters are starting to look like for the movie.
I
So
was
in
like, what
hand,
did I
I
just
have Storm Shadow. Let's start it off with one of the big ones. So here he is.
I know I did.
You can see he's rocking this kind of like bone white gi mixed with like a older, almost leather jacket. You can see the really cool zipper detail. When you get the figure in hand, you'll be able to see he's got almost manta ray skin bands built into the leather jacket. Very cool. Again, it is an all-white figure, so here we played with textures again, where all the armament parts have a gloss to them, and all the non-armored parts are kind of like a matte or a satin finish. You know, he comes with his swords, because what would Storm Shadow be without them? They have a nice click when they get in there. And then he also comes with, and sorry, Mr. Andrew Koji, the actor who is playing Storm Shadow, got to take your head off real quick, because we've got to show everybody your likeness. So here he is, Andrew Koji, rocking the Storm Shadow gear. Very cool. It's really great working with the actors on this line. They were so helpful going back and forth and getting their likenesses right, because we really wanted to do their faces justice, and I think we did. And you know, he's very cool and a really nice addition to the classified line. And we also have some photos to show you guys. If take a look at these next shots. There's him in the Arashikage courtyard, kind of stalking around looking for trouble. And there he is. Maybe he's found something, so he's got to kind of go into the shadows to kind of.
Oh, so this is what they were talking about yesterday, like with the dioramas.
I love how those diorama photos turned out for Storm Shadow. They look amazing.
That was really kind of cool.
The out of packs, you can see everything that Storm Shadows is
not really my thing,
and
but
then you can see the
it looks kind of cool.
offering, as well as the custom artwork by Sean Cheatham. And then if we flip,
I don't know if you can raid YouTube.
Full
like
poster
again,
of the Storm Shadow artwork, and it's
no,
really
you
awesome.
can redirect. So
partnering
if, say, for
with,
example,
these
the stream
artists for the
ends, I can
artist series on our
redirect
classified items.
to someone
I
else.
really think it adds an extra touch for all these characters.
Yeah,
I
that
know
Storm
if
Shadow
they can,
figure was
like,
awesome. But up next, we
redirect.
have another new design to show you, and that's the Baroness.
Really want to work at
Here
Hasbro.
she is, right here. I have her in hand.
It's literally
Take a look.
like
played by
it'd be
Ursula
cool to work at Hasbro.
Corbero. Very cool design here. The new Baroness design has these cool kind of leather features on there. Again, we always play up those details with the texturing and the different gloss finishes and matte finishes. She will feature 2 swords in the back, which will holster just like that. And then, if you haven't noticed, she comes with this SMG weapon right here. The SMG weapon, we're pretty excited about this because not only is it a great looking firearm, let me see if I can get that in focus for you guys, but it has removable mags, which went out of focus, but that's okay, and as well as a removable silencer in the front, as you can see right there. Pretty cool looking. I also failed to mention that she has some pretty cool sunglasses, which you can see if we go to the some of the the toy shot images.
Hasbro me and you go work there someday, no matter what. I'm very tempted on trying to figure out if I can go work for Hasbro. I think they'd be on their website or their LinkedIn.
And again, Corey, our photographer, did an amazing
Hell,
job.
if they turn around tomorrow and said you want to come to work in America, I'd be like,
Yeah,
how's
she looks great and really photographs so well.
I'd be like, yeah,
If we
put
look
me
at what,
straight
we
into
have for
America.
her packaging,
I want to go work at the Power
you
Ranger
can
one.
see in this next shot that we have what she comes with on the left, and then her packaging on the right. And you can see that we have some really unique artwork from Jen Bartel on the side, and we can show the full poster for that as well.
That's
Again,
nice.
this really captures this, the Baroness character and really ties together this whole offering for Baroness.
Awesome. That's some great stuff. And the artwork, I can't get over it. I mean, like, I want every one of them as a poster. Up next, we have
Like, they should
Scarlet,
release
her
them as-
brand new design for the movie.
release
So let's
those
take a
things
look
as
with the figure
posters.
in hand.
I'm already
cool
planning
looking.
on looking
There
into
she
this
is,
ASAP.
played by
I shall move
Samara
and do
Weaving,
whatever it takes. I would do exactly
with
the same.
signature scarlet
Like,
ponytail
if
and
they
hair
turned around
down in
now
the
and
front,
said, you
some
can
great
work
articulation
that,
on
I'd
this
be like,
figure and details as
Lightning
you can
collection?
see,
Pah,
a lot
get
of
that out of
cool leather
here.
and almost
And just
like
move
reinforced
across.
Kevlar details going on the pant and on her arms, and of course
Collection?
Scarlet
Pah,
just
get
her
it out of
iconic
here.
crossbow.
It's
So there she
fucking
is, Scarlet
expensive.
looking great on set, kind of like scanning the scene, looking for what might be causing trouble with the Arashikage.
Like,
About the
I'm more
Storm
invested in
Shadow.
like the
Storm
Power Rangers
Shadow's
stuff,
like,
but
what are you doing?
she looks
what
pretty
are
cool.
you doing here? And then the next shot, slapping the glasses right off of Baroness. The eternal struggle continues even in the Snake Eyes movie. So again, really nice figures, a lot of good detail here. So again, we're excited to share this with you guys today. It's just the kind of the first look at the movie.
Yeah, and if we can show exactly what comes in pack, and we'll show the artwork as well. So we have custom artwork for our Scarlet Classified series from Magali Villeneuve.
Move to
It
work for
looks
Hasbro, watch
amazing,
Power Rangers
on the
24/7, give them
package.
a...
And if we
I
can
would
flip the
so
full,
bad, like,
artwork
literally we
here,
could go through
it just really
so
shows
many
the-
ideas.
the beauty of,
They'd be like,
everything that
seriously,
went into
I'd
this
want to
piece of art,
focus
and
on
it
like the
just-
smaller
it's
things.
so great and ties everything together.
Like, oh,
very
see that you've done that. How about Battle
So
Eyes
next figure,
thing?
we have some more. There's more figures we're having. So this is a brand new G.I. Joe character for our universe. This is Akiko. And
Oh, Akiko looks
is
cool.
Played by Haruka Abe. And again, just like all the other actors, Haruka was really great to work with, of getting the likenesses of their faces. We went back and forth with them, because we want to do them justice, right? Like, we want to get them just right. Here, if we see if we can get her in focus. There she is. Great figure. Again, that leather jacket motif, playing around the textures. A lot of nice flowy pants detail here. Good ankle swivel articulation. She comes with 2 short swords.
These are all
which
really kind of cool.
actually are her spear. In the movie, the spear
Like, I
will
really
come
want to see
apart
the Marvel stuff. Like, I was never a
just
G.I.
like
Joe
that
fan.
to form the 2 short swords.
So, like, I know
Yeah, so very cool.
I'm meant to be
figure.
like,
If we wanna
yeah,
jump
but
to the toy shots from the diorama. There she
like, I
is.
really
sporting
like
in
the
spear
diorama
mode.
that they showed. So it's
She,
really
is
nice
like,
showing
what's
it.
going on? What's going on, Tommy? Is there trouble? So she's helping him look for what's going on in the courtyard so late at night. What's keeping us up? And there she is, springing into action. Apparently, who is that? I think that's the Baroness. So she's, Baroness. She's found her. Baroness is ready as well. So, again, really fun shots. The team is always putting their heart and soul into these shots, and it's so exciting to see that. And it's like, we put our hearts and soul into these figures, and then seeing them on these toy shoots like this, it's really great. And it's like, it just shows
I
the
really
love that so many people
want to make a
have for this
diorama.
brand.
Yeah,
Like, if
one
I
of
had the
my favorites.
space in my
I love
house,
the shot of her jumping
I would
in
have
the
a
air. I think
diorama.
that's so epic. But this is showing her total pack out, and as you'll see, we have the figure and package.
Hello,
as well.
glass babies.
And this time
How are you
we have
doing?
custom artwork by Tron Nguyen, and you can see the full artwork here. Again, really
Let me,
captures the character.
focus
and
on the
I'm
chat.
Really excited to have
Oh,
Akiko
that's really
introduced
nice.
into the G.I. Joe
That's the
world
sort of stuff
through
I'd
the Snake
love
Eyes
to
G.I.
frame.
Joe Origins movie.
Take the dragon
Caitlin,
away.
don't we have one more figure to reveal?
Yeah, I think we do, but I don't think I should be the person to reveal it.
Great. We had Henry Golding unbox our classified series Snake Eyes figure. Let's take a look.
What's up, everybody at Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest?
Oh, he's actually
I'm
Snake Eyes.
crazy excited to be able to do this
Okay.
because it's probably the
wonder if you
first
don't get
time
Power
that
Rangers
it's,
group, you could resell
directly
so
to
G.I. Joe
you,
figure for
and that
Power
really
Rangers. I
excites
wouldn't
me.
want.
Of
If I was to
course,
sell my
we
packs, to be
have
fair,
Snake Eyes coming out, guys. I
the
know
only
there's
one I
huge
need
Snake Eyes
at the
fans
moment
out
is
there,
Psycho
huge
Green, and I've got
G.I.
every
Joe
single one.
fans, from generations ago.
If I was just
so
gonna
this is a super
literally
exciting thing for me to do. Hasbro has been kind enough
like sell them
to
all, I
send
know I'd make a
over
pretty penny right now.
new action
But
figures,
I really want to try and complete the entire collection because I know it's one of those things I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to or like get again. Not unless they did reissues. Marvel Legends hasn't been done just yet. Glass. It will be after this one.
my gosh.
Move to work Hasbro and watch Power Rangers. Yeah, get them down and play with toys. Let's go. Like, I would suggest a command center season once a year, like Command Center, like in space. That'd be kind of cool. I think play sets. But then, like, when you look at it, it's got to be as big as the Lightning Collection figures. So I think that you'd have to. It would be a big one. It would have to. It would be a huge one. But the main ones you'd have to do would be Command Center, Arita's Palace, and that's it. And then you move on, like the Zeo, the Power Chamber.
Holy moly!
No, I'm saying sell the G.I. Joes, you market. Oh, okay.
There, she got the beard there too. Whoa, that's crazy. All right, guys, they have outdone themselves.
Can you imagine, like, you get a figure of yourself, and it's like...
things for you guys, all right? So, first off, a good look at that suit.
Like, literally, if I had the money, I would be buying a shit ton of my own figure.
Right here, I'm going to give it away, but it's Snake Eye's new sword, Morning Light.
Oh, no, he's given it away.
Will be told in the movie, but look at the helmet. That helmet is phenomenal, and of course you got some secondary weapons there, some two short knives.
Like if I get stuck in a transformer, I would resell for your Power Rangers so I can still come out.
Dang.
Oh god, can you imagine selling it?
This is absolute
madness.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to know how much, like, if I sold my entire Ranger collection for. Like, we're talking how much, so I don't know how much it would sell for. Because everyone would be like, can you... I'd be like, hey guys, selling my stuff. Only, like, it's all as one. Can you split that up for me? And can we do this, please? Because I want to buy one. No, I'm not selling Tommy. Oh, okay. Can I buy Tommy from you?
Damn. That is phenomenal. Take a look at that.
I think it's going to be a cliffhanger. I really think so, Skinny Boy. I reckon it'll be... Maybe they'll do the Zeo type thing. Of course. You're not selling, I'm not selling the Power Ranger stuff just yet. I'm running out of space for it, but I would not sell my Power Ranger stuff.
You got to put Morning Light on.
I think you're missing it. I would miss it. I would, actually, to be fair, because this is the first time I've ever collected, like, a full range of Power Ranger stuff. So I am literally trying to get as much as I can. Like, Hasbro sent me a giant box, and, like, literally more stuff, like more of the Lightning Collection is going to go straight into it. So I've got storage for it. Because literally, how many Rangers are there at the moment? Like, all the way up to Dino Fury. There's over 100. So it's 100 figures.
But of course,
do you have Discord too? So can I... Yeah, I do. This is when I will get it soon. I can do it. So let me get you the stuff.
Put on.
Which one's which?
The mask. There we go, ladies and gents.
That one.
Ready?
Why? It's okay.
Oh,
I'll DM you.
Yeah. And I'm telling you guys, the real suit, you're gonna be just frothing at the mouth. I know you want a closer look at that helmet.
There we go. And ba-ba-bum.
Last little word,
There you go.
guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for coming to Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll see you on the big screen.
Awesome.
Thank you, Henry, for joining us to reveal the classified series Snake Eyes
Oh,
figure.
they're all
That
coming
was
out.
Fantastic.
Henry did a great job showing you guys all the features and details, but here he is again.
Oh, they've even
What's going on?
released.
He's got his short swords at the ready.
He's going to be in it.
Morning Light, the new feature weapon.
They've just released
Great, and we can look
still
at
images.
the total offering out of pack and in pack, and showing off the custom artwork by John Guido, and it just really brings the whole figure together. We can look at the full artwork. Again, just a really nice touch. Really captures the character of Snake Eyes.
I clicked Marvel
is
Legends.
part of the
I want
artwork on our
retro
classified series
card
package.
Magneto and deluxe
Can we
Sabretooth.
take a look at all 5 of our classified
I'm guessing
series
they're
figures
coming out
together?
soon then.
Oh,
They look
sweet! Look at that. They look
That looks
great
nice.
together.
I'd collect the
Yeah.
girls, Baroness,
Man, that, like,
the redhead. I
brings
can't
it
remember her name,
to
and
life.
Yumiko.
Look at that. Can't wait to see this movie. It's gonna be rad.
It's going to be so amazing, and I can't wait to get these figures and characters into our fans, into the hands of our fans. Don't forget that pre-orders for these 5 classified series figures go live today at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you are a premium Pulse member, these figures are available for pre-order right now.
Right
Don't
now.
forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Hasbro Pulse YouTube channel. And we'll be posting all of the diorama shots you saw here today.
Maybe I can
and
now
more
go
to our
through
G.I.
this.
Joe
How-
social channel, so don't forget to check those out.
Maybe I can
And
get
head
her
over to the
like
G.I. Joe
take a
YouTube
sound,
page
and
to
she was
watch
like,
Henry Golding
subscribe to the
unbox
Airlim.
classified series Snake Eyes figure again. Thanks for watching, and back
Well,
to
that's
you,
it.
Jack.
He sells his
Yo,
G.I. Joe
Joe.
to trade for Power Rangers because that's what.
Joe,
See, if I even traded, because I don't have any G.I. Joe, so I don't know which is one, but I just buy all of it.
Shout out to our GI Joe team for all the
How much longer until the
information,
Marvel Legends? I think
killer
it's
reveals,
next, so
and
we
very
got probably
special
another
thanks to
10 minutes.
Snake Eyes himself, Henry Golding, who you could say I'm holding in the palm of my hand,
Oh.
literally. And I mean, this is amazing. The likeness is uncanny. I mean, this is Snake Eyes. This is Henry Golding. He's right here in my hand. It's awesome. Okay.
She's gonna
As
keep him.
promised, we also have some breaking news, and we want you to be the first to know that
Okay.
Snake Eyes G.I. Joe Origins is coming out earlier than planned.
Oh.
You'll be able to watch Snake Eyes only in theaters on July 23rd. That's right. You heard me. July 23rd.
How long have we been streaming for?
This
2
is
hours and 40 minutes.
truly gonna
Damn.
be the summer of Snake Eyes. I cannot wait to see this movie. Yo, Joe! Okay, guys, we're going to our fan room. How much are we loving this, Joe fans?
Like-
hello, first
oh,
of
there's
all,
Scott
hello,
again.
Hello.
Right.
We
Well, I
did
don't
some
understand.
Power
Right.
Rangers. I think it was pretty successful.
Hello, Orville.
Can
Welcome to the stream.
Silent but enthusiastic on 3, Yo, Joe. 1,
Like,
2,
I understand all of this,
Yo, Joe!
Yo, Joe!
but you've only got
okay,
one
awesome.
guy on there.
So much information. First, what are you guys doing July 23rd?
Well, we're going to the movies now. That's something we were not planning to do, but we're definitely there. First day.
Like,
whenever those
I would
tickets go on
love.
sale,
I really,
we're at the
I
movies for some
really,
Snake Eyes.
really want to be
movies.
getting
Now,
to toy
James,
collecting
you are
properly
speaking
again. I
for
really do.
all Joe
And just
fans
have something
everywhere.
like that
No
in my
pressure.
videos.
Yeah, July 23rd. Huge
But I
news.
can't.
I'm
Like, for the
really
setup I've got
excited
now, I
that
can't
got
do
to
it.
Massive.
Not unless I go
Yeah,
in to do
break it.
like
How cool is
get
that?
another place.
And the Snake Eyes figure, I'm gonna take him out again because he's right here. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see, but it's
Scott, like, huh? What?
super
Can I see
like,
that?
photorealistic. It's awesome. I mean,
The detail
Scott,
is
like-
fantastic.
yeah, it's so cool. He's in my pocket. I might, sometimes you walk away with some swag.
Basically,
whether or not
I've
you're
just
allowed. It's
admitted
really,
live
really
on
cool.
camera that I'm going to
from
steal
the panel, from all
this
the
toy.
announcements, all the reveals, was there anything
So at the end of the
that
day,
you
she's
were
like, "Right, I'm
most
off now.
excited
I'm going home. All right, gonna have to stop you
with the
here,
classified
search you.
series,
Oh, I've not got
'cause
anything. I put him
I've been
back.
collecting
Nope.
them a bit myself. I've got little Zartan.
God damn it, Orville. The time is not
gonna
talk
need
for
some,
Timmy.
some companions,
Time
some
is for
classified
G.I.
stuff.
Joe and
Looks great.
stuff
Those
like that.
likenesses are fantastic. I love some of the
Why is everyone
updates
saying, like,
that they've done to
R.I.P.
some of the familiar characters like Baroness and Scarlet. It's
G.I.
great to
Joe.
see
There's
how
nothing
there's
wrong.
kind of an homage to the past, but they are fresh. And also, too, I love the idea of a new generation of kids getting to experience a new type of G.I. Joe. So seeing the figures on their way back in an affordable kids range is something I'm really excited to see in the coming months.
Yeah, it's really cool that you can kind of have the range for everybody, new fans, people who have been fans for a long time. It's awesome. So of the classified series, or of everything that we saw, is there one particular character, figure that you're like,
In the preview clip for
must
tomorrow's
have this
episode, when
immediately?
Boomhammer took the sporks out of the machine before he took it out, it looked like there was more than halfway. I think it was literally near the top. And obviously he's taken one. I reckon this is where you're going to see the end of Boom Tower.
You're going to have to add that. And I've got the
because obviously I think in Rear Soldier he dies.
But the movie version, you gotta have it.
He gets destroyed. So I reckon you're going to see like Void Knight get really pissed off. So I'm hoping that literally, if Boom Tower gets destroyed by Void Knight, Boom Tower absorbs all that energy and then adds to it.
Let's get one last Yo Joe. 1, 2, 3. Yo Joe!
Yo Joe!
Yes! You guys are way better at it than I am. Thank you so much for being here. And hey, once again, it's time to get those mobile devices ready because it is trivia time.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Scan the code and let's get ready to play.
Like, I really want to do it, but unfortunately, I can't do it because literally I don't know anything about it. Overall multi-game points, 215. Actually, whereabouts am I? Oh, okay. Am I whereabouts in the leaderboard? 338 I rank. Actually, no, I'm going to do it. Because I want to see if I can do it. It's like, fuck, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Let's see if I can get this G.I. Joe stuff. Continue answering. Okay. Oh, I don't know. What? Okay. Okay. So apparently I've missed the first question. Did I get it right? You use Uzi's sword and a timber. Okay, I would not have got morning light. Oh, I got it right. Sweet SF. Okay, how many martial arts? Be original. I'm definitely lost in the quiz. I was as well. I answered 6. So I got the Uzi backpack and sword and timber. And the next one is how many martial arts moves in Ninja Snake Eyes original card. So I'm going 6 if it means original. Oh, 12. Okay, I got that one wrong. If Boom Tower does get destroyed this episode, he'll probably just be replaced by Walton. Yeah, I think he will be as well. But the thing is, they've got the suits, so Boom Tower could be there, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's literally what I would do, is like, because I don't know when Void Knight comes in, so obviously, like, you've got none of the Sentai footage, but you could easily have him there. So yeah, I generally think that if Boom Tower goes, or he'll be like knocked out and then brought back.
Okay, 4 down and 2 to go, and trivia is just cruising along. I want to shout out, not necessarily in the lead, but Jersey Cheese, your name rules. Okay, stay tuned, everyone, because there's a lot more coming your way. And with that, let's get back to the fan questions. Okay, so this question is from Clark on Facebook. Any plans to introduce more gear-dependent characters like Snowjob, Torpedo, and Blowtorch? Love what you're doing with this line so far. Well, first, thank you for the compliment. I will take it. Of course. The answer is of course. The G.I. Joe team is constantly looking for ways to bring more featured gear play and customization to the line. So our next question is from Troy on Facebook. Collectors love their accessories, especially for G.I. Joe. Will we see accessory and weapon packs for the classified series?
Yeah, we're going to get some.
The G.I. Joe team works
That's absolutely fine. You take your time. Make sure you do come back, though.
They are exploring ways
Please,
to continue
please come
bringing
back.
you more and more accessories.
Okay, so now we got Marvel.
And now from Zachary on Facebook.
I hope they don't
Hasn't
really
been
show the
challenged to
Sentinel a
update
lot,
characters
because they
to
did
a
that
more modern
yesterday.
aesthetic without veering too far from the original sources.
I know they're showing the
answer
box,
is
but I know they're going to show some more
yes.
of the Sentinel, I reckon.
And the G.I. Joe team takes it very seriously. They are very proud of where the brand has been and what fans know and love about their iconic characters. But it's all about balancing
Doesn't Tank
expanding
Joe
the brand image,
probably?
aesthetic,
I haven't
and
seen much of
storytelling while tapping into traits that
You're a
keep
Soldier,
their
though.
characters recognizable. That does sound like a challenge. So guys, really good questions so far. Keep them coming. We have 2 more brands coming up.
Okay, so now we've got Marvel, and then we've got Star Wars. I love the site. It says approximately times listed, subject to change, playbacks available after event. Got to admit though, their streaming count is 13,000.
All right, it's time to take
That's
a
really
step
impressive.
into the multiverse and change our attention to all things Marvel. Our team has some huge news coming your way, so without any further ado, make mine Marvel. Ryan, Dwight, and Dan, let's get it started.
Like, literally everyone's just like, that's really cool background. Like, I don't.
Thanks, Jackie. The first ever Hasbro Pulse
Oh,
Fan
God,
Fest
it's
continues
Sentinel
on
again.
with Marvel. Thanks for taking the time to be with us today. We are the
I love the
Marvel
fact that
Legends
everyone in
team,
the chat is
humbly
like,
at
oh, I
your
hate
service.
this, I hate this, I
am
hate
Ryan
this.
Ting, joined by the man in the middle, the legendary Dwight Stahl himself, as well as Dan Yoon. Some call us the Marvel Legends Big
Yeah, he
Three,
came back at the right
the
time.
Android,
And welcome
Alien,
back,
and Wizard.
Chloe.
Let us know who you think is who
And
in
welcome
the chat.
back.
I'm not sure we've even figured
Wonder
it out
Gem.
yet.
I only have
no
water.
time for pleasantries. We have an action-packed agenda for you today. While you're watching along, you can DM your appropriate and answerable questions to the @Hasbro Pulse Instagram account and see what happens with that. So let's jump right in. We're going to talk a subject that is near and dear to my heart. First off, that's Marvel Legends Retro 375. So let's get to it. Let's recap Marvel Legends Retro 375.
They're
We
really
launched
jumping straight in,
2020 right
rather
here
than
exclusively
I reckon they
on the
didn't have enough.
Hasbro
Like they
Pulse
did enough
with
time
4
yesterday.
special 2-packs. They came in these collectible shipper boxes. These are first edition figures with unique
Why would you
card
do
art,
Black
and
Panther
what's really cool
twice?
about these is if you buy the complete set on the Hasbro Pulse, you get that special Black Panther and Iron Man black shipper box there with
Okay.
the all foil cards
Oh.
inside. So these are the only place to get these special foil cards. So just for a quick show and tell comparison, you've got your special foil Iron Man, you've got your Pulse first edition with the sticker here.
That's really
in the
nice,
Pulse
actually.
exclusive 2-pack, and then we are on shelf now at retail. This is Iron Man from Wave 2 with a different card art. No first edition sticker, but unique card art by
That's really
John
nice.
Tyler Christopher again. So 3 different Iron Man, for example, there. We have 2 waves out right now. Let's take a look at them. Just to recap, that top row, Wave 1, and then the
Okay,
Wave
so what
2
we
is
got?
in the bottom row
Okay,
there.
Carol
Iceman,
Danvers.
my
Oh,
favorite
okay,
from
which
that
ones
wave,
would I
think.
get?
But we're going to jump right in and get to
Okay.
Wave 3. So let's take a look at them one at a time.
Quickly get
First
through
up,
this!
We have
Okay, I wouldn't get
He looks
Bullseye.
awesome here. Kind of a little Gambit-like action, throwing some cards, but
Is
Bullseye
it-
will look great
I want them more
next to your
posable.
Daredevil and Elektra, who are in Wave 2. Next up, we have another entrant, a Hulk here, the Gray Hulk. We've never done this before. Do a Green Hulk first and then a Gray Hulk. So this is brand new territory for us. But you'll notice here that this figure has a new head sculpt compared to the Wave 1 Green Hulk. So you have your 2 Hulks. Next up here.
Okay, like I just
we
see
have
these
Blue
things as these
Invisible
aren't
Woman,
toys.
continuing that
They're just mainly
Fantastic
like
Four
war
theme.
things.
The Human Torch was in Wave
Jordan,
1.
you're gonna kill
We
it
have Sue
as the
Storm
Gold
here
Ranger,
in
as
her
special
classic
spec.
white and blue
Was it? Oh,
Fantastic
that's
Four
really good.
uniform. You've got the little Fantastic Car flying.
That's to be
up
fair,
in
that's a
the,
really
you know,
good
top
tactic
part of the card there. It's
for them
really nice touch.
because
We
it
love the
means that
Fantastic Four. Maybe
if
we'll
he's got a
complete
ton
the
of
team at
TikTok
some point. I
followers,
think we
so
probably
he
will.
had like say
But, you
15
see
million,
Invisible Woman
they'll
there.
want to see him
Next up,
in it,
the 4th figure
and it's going to
in
bring him
Wave
in.
3 is Cyclops. So this figure was in that Pulse exclusive 2-pack, but here you have a brand new card art. I think I actually prefer this card art a little bit better, but you have Cyclops here in his X-Men classic uniform to go with Magneto and Iceman, other X-Men characters that have been put out thus far. The next new figure The 5th figure in Wave 3 will be
That's really cool, Ant-Man.
the astonishing Ant-Man. So this is a really fun figure here. He's got the antenna helmet. He's got all the little ants swarming in the card art you see in the upper
He should
left
come with a
corner
little
there,
ant.
and the right Marvel Legends logo. So you've got Ant-Man, and then probably my favorite. I saved him for last. He's a very topical character these days, but this is the 6th character in Wave 3. Yes,
Okay, I
it is
probably
the
would get that one.
classic Vision you see here. So awesome illustration, super fun figure. So that is your Wave 3 reveal, with more to come still for later this year. So go continue to get your first 2 waves now, and Wave 3 will be coming out later this summer. So jumping along ahead to something we know a lot of fans love, that 6-inch Legends. We're just going to do a quick look at a figure that we previously revealed in part on our last Fan First Friday. We're going to take a look
Did
at
something
Quasar
happen to the
in
screen?
his
I have no idea.
full
It's been
space
normal.
cape
I can see it's
glory,
normal.
as Dwight coined it last time. So Dwight, walk them through these accessories that come with Quasar in the next shot here.
I just want Wanda to come out.
Thanks, Ryan. Quasar comes with his gauntlets, which you saw. He has his awesome new cape, new head sculpt.
When's
and
Wanda
he comes
coming?
with a couple of cosmic kind of gold power fists, just to give him a little bit of accentuation. And of course, he's got alternate punching and flying hands, because why not give you guys some opportunities to mix and match, so you can have him doing multiple different things in your toy photography or interacting with your other action figures of your Legends collection.
All right, so here's the first look at the Impact Quasar, which will be available later this summer. He will be a Walgreens exclusive in the US and a EB Games exclusive in Canada. There might be some international pre-orders going up later today, but the US and Walgreens not quite yet, so stay tuned for more on Quasar. And you can add him to your cosmic theme for this year with Nova and the Fallen Silver Surfer. All right, going on to probably our biggest reveal we're excited to share with you guys today is an all-new wave that we have been teasing with the Ultron figure from the past couple of live streams. So you know this figure is coming. He looks great. Our first classic Ultron in forever, I want to say. He's got some he's got a Kirby crackle effect that is removable from his mouth
Okay,
there.
Ultron looks okay.
So you can pose him
Again,
with or without.
not really something I would kind of want to buy.
He's great, and he is going to be one of the anchors in this Iron Man wave. So let's get to the next figure. Also a bad
Okay,
guy.
I'm glad we're good.
A little bit of a troop builder aspect, right, Dwight, for this character? Let's take a look at him.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. We got the Vault Guardsman here. So he's a double green armored character. He will come with
He does look
alternate
okay.
hands as well, and a blaster. There's a nice close up of his.
But I wouldn't
helmet.
like
It's one of those
again.
weird designs
I like
where it
blast
crosses
looks okay.
right through the center
But
of
for
his
me,
face,
this is
but,
not something.
I think we
At least they
translated
know
it pretty
Canada
well,
is something
in
besides.
plastic
Yeah,
form. He's got a little blaster.
everyone's just
and,
exactly the
yeah,
same.
You can buy multiples of these.
It's like, oh, you guys
no
are in
unmasked,
Canada.
heads
You're
this
part of the
time
US,
out.
but we're
Maybe
not.
Down the line
You
we'll
are,
get to
brother.
those, but for now, we just have the classic armored version. So perfect for troop building. Get as many as you need.
Please
Those are
buy
two
each one at
classic
£20 or
Iron Man villain
$20.
type characters. Of course, we've got some Iron Man hero characters as well. So first up is a really interesting looking
Oh,
figure.
he looks nice.
That's right, hologram Iron Man. So this is something we do occasionally with the playing around with the different translucent materials. But Dwight, take him through this figure.
All right, Greg. We've not got
Yeah,
much. Let's just make
possibly
a
one of the most
translucent
challenging
Iron
figures
Man.
we worked on this year. He doesn't look complicated at all, right? He's just a really awesome redeco. But in the COVID world of working from home and satellite and everything else, trying to figure out how to paint this figure translucent to make him represent a hologram appropriately without actually being in
I love the fact
office
all
with
these
our
comments
amazing,
are going up.
talented
Just
model,
literally is just
staff was a pain in the royal
everyone's
butt, but
bagging the shit out of
after
this.
many rounds,
I never
think we got
understand
to
it.
something
I
that we're really
never
proud of. We
understand
think
why
he looks
people are
great.
not
He's
happy.
got some repulsors. He's got this awesome light white piping over his entire translucent light blue body, and it looks really cool. I know there's a subset of you guys who love your clear figures, and this one should be an amazing addition to your collection because it's a really cool looking figure. Just took us quite a while
Shout out to
to
Steve
get to
Evans.
this.
Yeah, that's the joke. Is that Steve Evans on our team loves these figures, these hologram type figures. He's gonna love this one. All right. So next up is another Iron Man figure.
Okay. Oh, that's
He is
nice.
based on the 80th figure, but the stealth version
Stealth
of this
mode,
classic
yeah.
armor. And really pleased that this guy could have 2 heads. So
Oh,
here
2
he is
heads.
standing with his repulsor
Okay, come
blast.
on.
Talk him through this one, Dwight.
Can we get 2
I love
heads?
that he's got this nice Wild West shooting from the hips kind of pose, like pew pew. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's the great Iron Man.
So he has
you
tweeted.
Guys, for mostly has been
Guarantee
very, very positive
the show's going to get
for
more,
the 80th.
more and more.
We got the
Because
arms
even if they
swapped
don't
around,
like
so
Power
they're on
Rangers,
correct this time, and it's a
almost
double
dropped my mic.
dark
Even though they
blue
don't like Power
metallic,
Rangers,
paint deco,
if they like
with
him,
some red accents,
that will be the
obviously,
thing.
for his eyes
I was shocked
mouth
about Power
being,
Rangers
just,
fandom.
repulsor
I'm pretty new
or
to
RT
collecting.
unit.
Yeah.
It's a really, really cool looking
The Ranger fandom, when it comes to it, it's
something that I'm sure many of you guys expected to see at some point in time.
there's
but,
a part that I
the
really
colors
want to make
work
a
really,
whole
really
video
well.
on
It's
this.
quite striking.
That's the reason why I've kept the chat
another
going. And if you
really, really
notice,
awesome looking,
I think like
Iron Man.
just here,
And this time around,
you know,
we
so
got
you can
the
do it. So if I was to
Tony
crop
head,
out
which
and
is
just
cool,
like
just
literally
anytime
show
we can give
just
you guys
this.
a little bit
Oh,
more
that's
of,
really kind of cool.
customizable
I like
fun.
that head.
You know, we're going to try and do it. And there you
yeah,
go. You got the repulsor holes in his hands and feet, so you can
this
have
is how I
flying,
kind of see the fandom
shooting, whatever you,
for Power Rangers.
whatever you so
I mean, it's
choose.
possibly like multiple for everyone. So it's not just say me
is the official
or
Iron
the
Man
Ranger
sound.
fandom,
It's,
but
straight
it's like
from
they
the
turn
Marvel
around and they go,
I can
"We
feel the
want
chat
Mighty
saying,
Morphing.
These guys, these are great.
We want
redecos,
nothing but Mighty Morphing,
can we get
Mighty
some new
Morphing, and
sculpts?
nothing else."
And yes, we do have
So
some sculpts.
Hasbro then comes along and goes, "Okay, you've got your first wave of figures of Mighty Morphing, and they look okay-ish. You know, some bad sculpts,
She's
you know."
really
Ooh.
relevant. Of course, we have Ironheart Riri Williams. Talk
Oh,
us
that's
through everything that
nice.
is
I might get
awesome
that.
about this one, Dwight.
So they go like,
can
"Oh,
she
we
do
want
amazing
MMPR."
yoga poses, as
So
you see
Hasbro
here,
then takes this
but she
information and goes,
comes with
"Okay,
some cool
people want
new
MMPR,
repulsor
and we
effects.
obviously want to
So,
reuse the molds, and we
these
really
are
want some
dual
stuff."
purpose effects. They can be used as
So
repulsors,
they
as
turn
you
around and
see
say, "We'll
here
give
on
you
the
metallic
hands.
Rangers." You
And
know,
they
but they're
also
not
can
making like
translate
the
into
like the
blast,
Bandai
with
ones,
the addition
where
of
it was
some
just
cool,
literally just
motion graphic
reprints and
details that you'll see
a bit of
in
glitter
couple
on.
of slides.
You know, Hasbro have
Riri also
have
comes
gone
with
above and beyond,
both masks.
and they've
Well, look at
made
me, I've got a mask. I'm awesome. I'm Riri.
new things like translucent
I don't
color.
know what that
That's
was,
really
but
cool.
yeah,
I like
there
that.
you go. All right, and now we got an awesome unmasked Riri as well. So beautiful head sculpt. I think she
Yeah,
looks absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I'm very
really
tempted on doing it
cool,
because this is really,
three-dimensional elements
really
to her
royally
hair, her
fucks me
bangs
off.
hang over her head
So
and kind of float out
they
there
then
a
turn
little bit.
around
Here you
and
can
then
see the,
Hasbro gives
conical
them.
smoke effect
I
that
really like the
wraps
smoke
around
effect. That's
the,
really awesome.
You can do a lot of things.
So
with it. It
they
doesn't
turn around and they
match
go,
the repulsor, so
you know, Hasbro go,
if
"Here's
you
your
find the
whole
heat of the
collection,"
repulsor, or you can see there
and
it can
people
wrap
go,
around
"I hate
forearm
this.
for a
Don't
little
want
bit of
this."
added
And it'll be the same sort
effect.
of
And I have
people.
order up here for you
Oh,
to
that's
see
really
her.
cool in
She
person.
looks awesome, and luckily my forehead is a giant blank slate, so you guys can see her off of that
I
very
like
well.
that.
She's got a repulsor,
And then all of a
and
sudden they
cool smoke
demand
cone
something else,
that
and then
goes
Hasbro
around
make it,
that can go around her
and then
forearm,
they
or the
and then they get what they want,
her
and they
likeness
don't
is
like it,
awesome. She's got
and
some
then they
cool
keep
hair,
demanding,
like
and they keep
overhanging
demanding,
bangs,
and they're never
probably
happy.
most important
Like
for you
Hasbro
guys,
could go around
she's
to
got
every
double
single fan
pinless
and go,
elbows and double pinless
"Here you go.
knees
Here
to
is
really
every
allow you
single
to get
Lightning
some
collection,
awesome, you can see the
every
kind of
single one.
range of motion
Here, and we're going to
on
give you $1
her
million
legs,
or $1 million
as well
whichever."
as a full bend
Here you go.
at her
And then the fan would go,
elbow. So you're gonna have a lot
"Well,
of fun
I
with
had to
her.
go to the door
She
and
looks
open it.
amazing. She's super
I hate
shiny,
you. You
and
suck,
it's
Hasbro."
Awesome to do an all new version
Um,
of her, our first version of her. In
And it just
form.
annoys
So
me. That's
there you go.
literally
Riri
the
Williams.
fandom.
Hope you guys
The fact,
love
like
her.
even in the TV show, like we want Dino Fury news. Like literally, you could give
double
everything out,
pinless elbows.
100% to
We'll just
to
stop the
Dino
stream
Fury,
right now and just walk away.
and then people get bored. Like,
You can't go
"Ugh,
up from there.
why?
We
I didn't
will
want
try.
spoilers." It's
So,
like, fuck's sake.
There's one, and the next character is also a strong female character. This one might not make sense at first, but then it'll make sense in a slide after. But so
come on.
the next character
Black Cat,
we
Black
have
Cat.
here is. Let's take a look at her.
Okay.
Dark Star.
Dark Star.
So
Okay.
Dwight, what was the inspiration for adding this character?
I might get Darkstar. I
Well,
don't know who
we're
she
all
is,
trying
but
to
she
figure
looks
out who else, you know, can
spot
fight
on.
Iron Man
I don't know.
more than
Spot
just
on.
other armored characters, and there's still plenty of armored characters that we still need to deliver, but we have not really dipped our toe in the Winter Guard very much. You got a Red Guardian, Ryan, you're the brains, a couple of years back, but I think that was the only Winter Guard we've done thus far. So a Russian group that we thought would be really cool to add was Darkstar. So now you have a couple of members of the team. She's got alternate hands for punching and for just gesturing, or hey guys, over here, I'm on the team. Don't forget me.
I really like
So,
the detail of that,
those
like
kind of
her
things,
eyes.
those are important. She's got these really cool yellow eyes. Her tiara, because this Russian lady likes to fight in a black and yellow tiara. Who am I to judge?
That's right. So go dust off your 2016 comic Red Guardian figure. I believe that was in the Giant
Like
Man.
literally, I'm
Build-A-Figure
very
wave for
goddamn
Civil War,
tempted
the
on that.
second Captain America wave for that year, if I'm not wrong. And we're really loving these Dwight narrates the poses. So this is a new wrinkle for you fans for FanFest. So yeah, so that'll take us that.
I want to hear all the voices.
I've got too many voices in my head. Too many. I'm like Legion over here. I just got multiple things fighting me all
Like
the time.
Ironheart, and I like
All right, so
Dark
let's show
Star.
them the Build-A-Figure. Now the Dark Star will make more sense. Let's
I
take
just
a look at
don't
the
like.
Build-A-Figure here.
I don't like Build-A-Figures.
Whoa.
This is awesome. Yeah, we got a big old.
That is kinda cool.
Our hairiest action figure to date. We have Ursa Major, so a fully articulated, ginormous bear man. Because why not? He's got massive.
That would be me. Like, so if I worked for Hasbro
claws,
and someone turned around to me and went,
some really cool
"So,
big feet,
why
really,
why have
really
you made a
awesome
giant
face
bear?"
sculpt
I just
with
wanted
a
to.
very
We could.
aggressive mouth open pose, which is pretty sweet, and it's wide enough for him to bite onto.
It kind of makes me think of Man Bear Pig from South Park.
Or whatever character that he might want to snack on for the day. So it's cool to do things that are a little bit different, and we don't do a lot of. I guess this is an animal man thing. So, but here he is in scale to Dark Star. So you guys can get an idea for the mass of this character. So
Yeah, I
he's
want that
pretty
figure.
Big. He's got this cool giant fur tuft.
I'm hoping that comes out much
kinda
later
helps
on.
Just the head translate really well into the shoulders, fully articulated.
I don't want the bear
his
though.
arms, he's got
Please
one
don't
pin
say
in
that
his
she's
knee,
got part
but
like the
ankle
an arm of
rockers,
a bear.
articulated wrist.
Okay, so we've got
everything you
Star
want
Wars in
for a
30
bear,
minutes.
Just to take Riri or whatever else and just wipe her out. So we'll have a lot of fun with this guy.
And no tail on that figure, right, Dwight? So that is not our tail tease from a couple of months ago.
No tail. He's just got this hairy little bottom. This is the weirdest thing I've ever done on camera. But this is what the fans want. I don't know. Maybe this is what they want. This is what they get. So
How could you not want that? How could you not?
I don't know.
We could end there. We've done. We thought about making this a wave of six awesome figures with an Ursa Major, first ever. You've got your Winter Guard, but we thought we'll throw you guys.
We've got the
another
Sentinel
bone
box.
Here. So this is the 7th character in the wave. We'll take a look at him.
Oh,
Dwight.
okay.
Unveil him.
That reminds me
Not
very
only
much
is
of
he
the
seventh
old
character,
cartoon.
but he has another entirely new armor. So 100% new from the ground up. We have the 90s modular armor. This thing was popular in the comics. Many of you gamers out there will remember this from the Capcom video games.
Oh.
With the ridiculously oversized weapons that he could form
Oh,
out of the air. which
please
is
say he
awesome.
comes with a proton
And
cannon.
He just looks fantastic.
Please say he comes with a giant
So,
cannon.
All red, all gold. He's a beaut. He's got some repulsors. He is pinless, so no pins in his knees, no pins in his elbow, double elbows, double knees, ab crunch. The head moves back really well, nice and far for flying poses. And this guy can darn near do a complete
I really,
split,
really,
which I know you guys will
really
be super stoked
want
about.
giant proton
our
cannon.
Iron characters haven't always had the maximum range of motion that some of the other figures we've done in the past, but Iron Man here can do a massive Van Damme-esque chair split, which is pretty sweet. This one's an early sample, so the colors are quite off. What you just saw in the photography is much closer to what the colors will be in reality, but that just kind of
They need to
shows
do
off
War
some of the
Machine. If
articulation
they do that,
and range
War
of
Machine needs to
movement
come
on
out
these
as well.
characters. So I think you guys are going to love this guy. Standard Iron Man height, and I think he looks fantastic.
Hopefully, fans are happy to have modular Iron Man.
Giant
a modern
proton
take on
cannon.
him in their collection. So let's take a look at this whole wave. This Iron Man wave here. So this will be available for pre-order today on Hasbro Pulse and
So
other
in a
retailers.
couple of months'
so
time.
Go ahead and look for that. Other
She
retailers
comes with a
at 5 p.m.
fuck's
and
sake.
on the Hasbro Pulse for premium members right now. So go.
I want to, but I
secure
don't want
your
a bit. I
Ursa
don't want the
Major
bear.
Build-A-Figure
I don't want to
wave
get rid of the bear
right
parts
away.
because it's
Okay,
oh.
so
Armored
we know
hologram
everyone
from
is.
Bears O' Mine. Sorry.
Well said. Well said. So we're not going to show any Disney Plus figures today, guys.
We said that
know
before.
That, everyone's loving the episodes of Falcon and the Winter Soldier. We're a couple episodes in
They're
right
not.
now.
They're
It's
not
been
liking
awesome. We've had
Winter
some
Soldier.
Wanda and Vision reveals as well. So stay tuned for the Marvel must-haves on Marvel.com, as well as sticking with the Hasbro Pulse for the latest reveals. Dan has the shield there. In the meantime, go get your Legends Falcon and the Winter Soldier Captain America shield. We actually all have one, so why don't we all hold it up all at the same time, all three. Let's all fill the screen up.
If I try that, I might knock over everything behind me. So I'm just all right. I'm just gonna.
Okay,
Yes.
there you have it.
Love it.
So go get your Captain America shield. It does have all this new sculpted detail, guys. You saw it in the star and in the big silver ring. So it's a new sculpt entirely from
They should have made it
original
metal, like,
2016
not plastic.
movie-inspired shield. So that's why you need to go get the new one. That's available on Hasbro Pulse right now. So because we can't share with you as much as we want to, we will when we can. Because we cannot share any Disney Plus MCU type characters with you, we do have something that is not related to Disney Plus.
It's the
but is
Sentinel
still
box.
an MCU character for all those MCU fans. So let's take a look at him here. We've got a whole bunch of pictures, but let's unveil him for the first time. Dwight.
Okay.
Who's this gentleman?
We have.
I could corpse place that
armored
Thor. I've got the belly for him.
Thor from the final fight in Endgame. So we're not telling you how, why, where, or when, but it's an awesome new version of Thor. It's one that you guys have been asking about on the boards for a while. He comes dual wielding Mjolnir as well as Stormbreaker. There's some cool graphics on the side of Mjolnir. There are some lightning effects for both weapons. He's got alternate hands. He's got a really, really fantastic likeness with his big, heavy hair. And it's 100% new sculpt, all new, all amazing, all Marvel Legends just for you guys. Eventually, at some point in the future, but we're not telling you where, when, or how now, because we got to get you to come back later for more.
I don't think I'd like that
Dave
version
White.
of Thor.
He always does the awesome photography that you guys see there. So he posed this guy out really nicely. So shout out to Dave.
Thank you, Dave. He bails us out on a very fast time frame with all these lovely photos that we then get to share with you guys. So he's the best. Yeah, just to chime in quickly on this, right? If you guys remember, in the marketing leading up to Endgame, the 5-year ahead time jump was kind of kept secret. So we didn't even know that Thor would have, you know, that other look. So this is why he was not out in 2019 when we went and added that third Avengers Endgame wave for the year, which had the Bro Thor Build-A-Figure. I think the team chose that one because it was just so hilarious and just so different and so cool. But now we get to go back and do this proper warrior kind of armor Thor from that final battle with Thanos. And Dwight, we actually are telling them when and where this figure is coming out. Sorry, did you want to say something?
No, it's out tomorrow.
Well, I was going to say, you know, while it took us a little while to get this out, that's not always a bad thing, because you guys know often we have to build our characters, or at least start our characters built off of concept art. But when we have a little bit of extra time and we have all of the final
Everyone
amazing
wanting,
reference
like,
from
Venom and
Marvel
stuff.
Studios, it gives us a chance to give you guys a way more film accurate version than sometimes we're able to give you the first time out. So waiting's not always a bad thing. And
Everyone's
in
just
this
going
case, it definitely
Venom
paid off
2.
because this
I love the
figure
fact that
looks
everyone's
fantastic.
thinking that
You
they're
guys will
going
love
to
it.
talk
And
about
apparently
Venom.
I lied to you
And it's
in
like,
the whole
it's
first
for
half of this, so
toys.
we're not gonna tell you
You're not
anything.
going to get
So,
the
Ryan,
information.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell them what you want to tell them.
Yeah, so you won't have to wait long for this. This Thor figure will be available
Okay,
for
that's
pre-order.
quite
Same
nice.
deal on Hasbro Pulse Premium right now, and then available at other retailers starting at 5 p.m. Eastern later today. So this is
So
a
it's-
figure long time in the making. We're really happy
I always
to
think-
get him into the line.
So it's the
and
9th
we're
or
not
the
done with
4th.
MCU figures for the rest of this year. So I just want to take this
Ryan.
opportunity. We saw Thor. Yes, go ahead.
Sorry, I just want to say one thing I love about that figure is the Stormbreaker. And
I had a golden
I personally
moment.
just love Stormbreakers.
Oh my god, Jeff,
I think I just
retweeted
saw
and
one
liked a
behind
comment. Oh, nice.
Dwight, you want to show off that Stormbreaker?
That I knew. I have myself my favorite little letter opener.
That's
here, so
really
this is,
nice.
This is quite impressive. I am not going to hit the button because it won't shut up. And it's too many things to cover off. But this thing, fully illuminates. It is massive. So, here you go. Taking you on screen from the bottom, I'll just hit the ceiling. They'll knock some stuff down on
That's
me.
really
and,
cool.
They're going to come in here and yell at me because, I snuck into the office today for this. So, shh, don't tell anybody I'm around. They might make me work.
So while you're at the Hasbro Pulse, pre-ordering your Iron Man Wave, picking up your Captain America Shield, Stormbreaker is still available too. So the figure
That's
comes
pretty
with
cool.
Mjolnir and Stormbreaker. You're going to want your own Stormbreaker. Everyone does. I have one in the background there too, standing there. So go get Stormbreaker. It is guaranteed to make you as cool as Dwight if you have one, or this
Not
guy.
a picture of Dwight though.
Yeah, so there you have it.
Dwight, you look good in makeup, man. Look at you.
Yeah,
Dwight cleaned up nicely for that shot.
Yeah, if only. That was circa Dwight.
I definitely need to make a TikTok shouting out Jordan.
I'll go with that.
Do it. Make the TikTok.
All right, and speaking of Legends gear, we have a brand new Legends
Tempted
gear
to
item
tweet
that
down
we
and
are
say
going
welcome to the club.
show you for
Welcome
the first
to the
time.
Ranger
It's something
family.
that's been in development for a while, guys. I think it's really fun how it came out. It looks great. It actually plays really great too. So let's take a look at it here. What is
Oh
this item?
wow.
Here we
Nice.
have the Eye of Agamotto, of course, from Doctor Strange and seen in the subsequent movies thereafter. This is a true to scale sized item you see here. It
Oh,
comes with
wow.
a display stand. It is actually almost 8 inches tall when it is in the display stand there. It's got a braided kind of necklace for you to
I
wear
would
it. Of
wholeheartedly like
course,
to
it
know
has electronic LED light up effect.
Nice.
You can see it has the green glowing time stone inside, which you press to open. On the back, there's another button, and then when you press that, you can actually eject
Nice.
the time stone itself. The way Doctor Strange gives the time stone over to Thanos to save Tony Stark's life in the end of Infinity War, because Doctor Strange saw that one outcome
After
of
this, I
many
don't-
millions of outcomes.
Okay,
right,
that's
that
absolutely
saw the
fine.
Avengers actually saving
Glad
the
you're
world.
here.
So now you can have
We've
this
got the
in your
the
collection
rest
as
of
well.
the
Dwight, anything you wanted to
Star
add
Wars
to
in
this?
20 minutes.
No, just to highlight that stone not only comes out, but like you could see in the images, it actually holds the glow. So while it charges and glows in the eye, our amazing and talented JB, our designer who worked on this item, has a way of pulling that stone out, and the stone will actually stay lit.
That's
for,
annoying. That annoys
a
me.
handful of
Some
seconds.
guy
I'm
goes,
not
20
sure
pounds is the best I can do.
duration,
It's
but
like, come on,
pretty
guys,
sweet to have such
seriously.
a tiny little piece of Marvel lore.
You wouldn't even
that
buy
just
it for
sits there in
20.
the
You'd
palm
buy
of
it
your
for
hand
like,
glowing
you
like
bitch,
that, which is
yeah,
really
I've only
cool.
got 20.
And it just snaps
Yeah,
right
okay,
back inside
cool.
the
It's
eye.
20 quid.
Yeah, that's a great
And
point.
then they
I'm gonna
go,
demo it
oh, I
here in a
can't
second,
afford
but just
that.
to
Can you do it
clarify,
for
like,
10?
That stone, it's kind of, it's charged up. It's a light source, but then when you take it out, it holds the charge.
I break the goal
so
shot,
I
yeah.
timed it earlier.
I
It
think
was
he'll
over
be at
2
the very
minutes. I had it
end,
glowing in
like,
the palm of my hand.
turns up,
so,
saves
yeah,
them.
again, shout out to JB, Joel, and the rest
And
of
that's
the team
it.
on the engineering for that. But
Can you
if we
imagine
wanna
he goes,
take a
"Hey,
closer
guys,"
look here,
that's
I
it,
have the
everyone
item.
knows.
So it comes with this really ornate display stand, the stand as well as the eye itself. It's
really cool.
plastic, but it has a nice wash over it, so it has that kind of antiquated look a bit. So you've got the display stand. It can come
There's
off.
only
the
a few
display
Marvel
stand.
things that
actually
I would
pressed the button by
collect.
accident.
And that's
All
it.
right. So here you have it. It's got the necklace. You can kind of open it and close it as you will. And then what's really cool about this is you press the button at the top and then watch it. A really magical effect.
Bling,
You have
bling.
all those little interior pieces are all kind of turning. That might not have been reflected as well in the demo, but you can see that. And then what's really cool about this is when you eject the stone, it continues glowing. So you've got your eye and you've got your stone.
That's
and then
really
you can-
nice.
And it holds this for at least a couple of minutes. So this is a really fun item. It is $49.99 SRP. And it will be available today, just like all these items that we've been revealing. It comes in a closed box, as you see here.
Very nice.
Pre-order now.
Very
on the
nice
Hasbro
box.
Pulse for you premium members, and then everyone else at other retailers at 5 p.m. Eastern later today. We think this is going to be a super fun item. We know Doctor Strange is coming back next year with into the multiverse of madness. So and he's also been such an important character throughout the MCU. So go get your premium role play Eye of
It's not bad.
Agamotto, perfect for display or play. All right, so let's move on to a prop that you have seen in my background and Dwight's background. Dwight had 3 Sentinels. I only had the 1, but we were all having a lot of fun playing with it. So we talked a little bit about the Sentinel yesterday.
Yeah.
You saw in
Don't
our
go
live
over
stream
again.
there. So today we wanted to share with you the package for the Sentinel. But before we do that, it has been the year of the Sentinel. We've got the House of X wave at retail now.
Oh,
Let's take
that
a
looks
look
cool.
at that. This is the Tri-Sentinel, or as very astute fans corrected us, it is the Theta Sentinel. But this was, one of our favorite waves of this year. Love that new Marvel Girl figure.
If it was better
Moira
with the
McTaggart with the swappable
figures, I
parts.
probably would have got that.
With that wave, it tied thematically into the Sentinel, and we're really reflecting that in the box art, which we are going to show you a little bit of behind the scenes on how that all came to be. So first off, we wanted to share with you the layout stage. So again, this is the working with the great Pepe Larraz, who actually worked on the whole book there. You see in my background there, the hardcover, but this is the layout, and Ben and our packaging team work with the artists, and they kind of they have the dimensions of the box, and they kind of lay everything out. We knew from an art direction standpoint that we wanted to get multiple Sentinels in the shot,
Oh, man,
and
that's
also
pretty
really
cool.
feature those characters who were in
I
that
like the artwork.
Theta Sentinel wave. So you can kind of see some of where they'll be in this stage, and then after the next stage is the actual inking stage of it. So yes, you can really see everything further
looks
defined
really
here. You see Bastion there fighting Wolverine. You see Magneto. You see Cyclops shooting
Nice,
that
I've
main
got it.
Sentinel in the main
Very
panel.
nice.
So then let's take a look at the fully colored final version. It's a really gorgeous piece.
Ooh.
It's this amazing mural that wraps completely around the box there. So
Like, they should really
all the
bring these out
characters
as
in the
like
wave,
posters
as well
or
as
something.
Bastion and the
Like,
female
I would
Sentinel Prime,
wholeheartedly buy
are
these.
here. Even Professor X and Moira down there. So let's take a look at the actual box, and I have it here with me just to show you guys. The Sentinel, I believe, is around 26 inches tall. So you've got this massive box.
Wow.
That is a piece of art in and of itself. So all you mint and package collectors like myself, even though we're going to be opening our Sentinel, we are going to be undoubtedly saving this. You see the artwork continues on the side there, and it
Like,
goes around as I
literally,
try to
you
not
should
knock
have,
over my entire display.
Like the whole
But
like
there
a
you have
mural
it.
thing inside.
Your packaging Sentinel update.
What's the Sentai Dino thing?
So for those of you who have
I can't remember how you
ordered
spell it,
multiple,
but it's
Sentinels, thank you, and good luck in finding
Aber
a place
Ranger,
for all these boxes.
A-B-R-E Ranger, I think.
Dwight, anything you want to say to close out our Sentinel segment?
No, just have fun ordering some storage space at one of your local offsites, because that thing is, as you
Beautiful.
see, they're awesome behind me. And I don't know if you've noticed it, but their chest lights have changed colors throughout the course of this presentation. So, maybe we'll explain a little bit more about that in the future. But they're big, from the battle damage to the master mold to the normal one, they're all looking awesome. And we just can't wait for you guys to get them in your collection, and cannot wait to see what you guys do with them once you do. So we're super excited.
Leave them
and,
in the box and
can't wait
put
to
them in-
share more and
in the
see
attic.
more from you guys relatively shortly from now.
And I bet all the fans out there are going to be sharing recommendations for furniture. I had to remove one of the shelves in my display here because he is clearly too tall.
Really?
to
I thought he was
cram
really
inside.
small.
So, yeah, playing around with the furniture. And so, speaking of HasLab, we're super psyched. It'll be shipping later this fall, around August timeframe, to all you fans. And
Literally, these
we-
comments.
thinking back last year, it's been a crazy year, but we were actually still at New York Toy Fair in 2020, and we had this really
Okay.
fun teaser video.
Oh, I thought
remember
it was
in
the
the
Rear Soldier,
auditorium,
but
the three of us
no,
were
it's
standing up there. The
Rear
lights
Soldier was the
dim,
Dino
and we
one,
just
and then it's
played it,
Aber
and
Ranger,
it was a
which
teaser
was
for
the
our
Dino
first
Thunder.
Marvel Legends HasLab that ended up being the Sentinel. So we thought, because we can't be there with you at Fan Media Day like normal, we have another tease
Oh,
for you. So
cool.
let's just
Show us
take
a
a look at that
tease.
right now.
Oh, please be something good. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Fantastic Four? Okay. Galactus. It's gotta be Galactus. It's gonna be bigger than Sentinel. Swoon. Oh, was that it?
Wow, I wonder what that could be. We have some ideas, but we're not going to share it with you. Thanks
It's
to
Galactus.
Scott for another amazing teaser. Scott is one of the photographers and artists that work on all these really fun videos. And he did this Sentinel tease for us, and now did this new mysterious Fantastic Four HasLab tease with very ominous music, I might add. So more to come on that at a time in the future. And so we were going to just end with that, but we had one more tease with you. I was talking with Dan, and we know Dan is our Age of Apocalypse expert, enthusiast, #1 fan, and we're finally announcing on the record that yes, there will be a second Age of Apocalypse X-Men wave for 2021 later this fall, and we're going to show. Well, actually, first let's just recap. First, the Sugar Man wave. Let's take a look at that. That was in 2020, last year in the springtime.
What the hell
so this was
is
our
that?
very first Age of Apocalypse wave. All 7 characters with the grotesquely amazing Sugar Man. So Dan was holding up Wild Child. The reason why Dan was holding up Wild Child is because we are going to bring his partner in crime in Wave 2. Let's take a look at him right now.
Okay.
Dwight, talk him through this.
A thing that I'd want.
Awesome guy.
Can you imagine buying...
So now
Oh,
you
Rear
have
Soldier.
Sabretooth, so you have
Can you
something to
imagine?
hold that end of,
Did you say
the
Dino
chain
Fury or Dino
for Wild
Thunder?
Child. Sabretooth is big in the AOA. He's probably one of the biggest versions of Sabretooth in comic lore. So
I thought you said Dino Fury then. Dino Thunder. I was like, oh, it's Apple Ranger. No, it's Rear Soldier, sorry.
Thus far. And his costume
Can you imagine
is
collecting
authentic
all
to
these
the era
X-Men
and
and all
the
these
timeline
Marvel
of those
figures?
books. And I think
Like-
there's going to be a couple extra surprises for him, but
It would be
I don't know
insane.
if we're showing those today, so
It would
I
be
will keep my
insane.
mouth shut for now and just leave you with this Sabretooth with lots of arm hair. You had a hairy butt earlier, and now you got hairy arms. So
I should just let it linger on that for as long as possible. But no, Wild Child will be lonely no more. He will have his buddy Sabretooth, and yes, Dwight mentioned that Sabretooth is a bigger character. Is Sabretooth a Build-A-Figure? Maybe, maybe not.
I don't want Build-A-Figures.
Stay tuned for that. So with that,
Tell us
we'll
what you think in the
conclude our
comments.
Marvel Legends Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest edition. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll talk to you soon, and we'll throw it back to Jackie right now. Take care, everyone.
bye, guys.
Oh, not bad.
Huge news, lots of reveals, and a galaxy of information. Thank you, as always, to our incredible, spectacular, and amazing team leading up the Marvel brand. And now, I want to check in with our Marvel super fans. Hey, how are you?
Jenny thought Scott was going to be there again.
What's up?
Oh, Shamus.
It's going great. I wanna do something. So
Notice how the comments are
on
exploding
3,
now.
everyone say, even if I can't hear you, what figure you're most excited for, and I'm just gonna read everyone's lips all at once. So on 3, what you're most excited for? 1, 2, 3.
HasLab Franklin Richards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Turns out
Galactus.
I can't read lips. So Russ.
I thought that was
I'm just gonna ask you
Markiplier
to
as
speak
well
for
in the
everyone
corner.
Here. There was so much.
Oh,
First
wow.
question,
It's interesting
right
his
amount of
collection
hair
live.
Involved, more hair, less hair. Lots of hair, you know?
Perfect amount of hair all over the place. Absolutely love the hair. I am more excited about the pinless double jointed elbows on the female figures. I'm really excited for that. I think that's something that a lot of people as well are excited for.
Yeah, that's really cool. So you kind of answered, but is there 1, maybe 2 specific figures that really caught your eye?
Yeah, that HasLab Franklin Richards tease. I know we're getting a HasLab Franklin Richards, right? Is that what it's going to be? That's it. That's it, right? No?
I'm frozen. I'm just frozen.
Galactus.
And my eyes, and there's no answer.
Okay.
Next question.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Ursa Major. I have begged for a Grizzly Build-A-Figure. So getting Ursa Major, that kind of makes me feel like we might get that Grizzly, but Ursa Major, yeah, I'm super excited for that. I like that the hologram reused Mark 47 Iron Man. That looks really cool. Like the white paint over the translucent blue looks awesome.
I got it. I
The
do
Vault
like the
Guardsman,
Iron Man look.
Bro Thor with the armor, finally getting that one.
Yes, I was gonna ask, how's everyone feeling about Bro Thor? Yeah. Thumbs up.
Yeah, a lot of thumbs
nods. Yeah, extremely cool. And we talked about it a little too, but like out of the retro figures, was there one in particular that you were super excited for? I mean, also, we don't have to pick one. We can have them all, you know?
Yeah, I'll have to say, I'm as equally excited for all of those as. Yeah,
I'm trying to make it
can't
think of what to say to make it entertaining. Oh, that black cat figure at the top. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, Riri Williams is another one I'm really excited for from the Legends line, though, just to bring that up again.
Yes.
Those smoke effects.
Yeah, that
Everyone
was
else
cool. And they
really
kinda
is not
mentioned all
really
the definition on the hair and everything.
bothered.
Is,
I hope Shattermist turns around and
no,
closes
very
that glass door,
realistic
because I'd hate it
looking,
for him to get up and smash
especially for a
into it.
comp-based figure.
I'd
Not
hate
used to
that.
seeing that with the comp-based figures so much, so I'm really happy with how she looks.
Yeah. So, I mean, you already said what you hope it was about. What do you think the tease was in reference to? And again, I'm
Galactus.
just frozen. No reaction.
Well, okay, so I mean, I think they're gonna give us a Galactus. I think for the HasLab tease.
I hope that
mean,
Galactus
Galactus
is like
is the
3
thing that
times,
we're
10 times bigger
all
than
kind of
the
been expecting or hoping
then
for anyway,
Thingamabob,
so
then the
I think
Sentinel.
that's what they're getting at over there, or a Fantasticar, but probably Galactus.
Okay, interesting guesses. Everyone sound off in the comments. I have no reaction, but I do want to thank you guys for being here, for watching, for chatting with us. And
It's
also
like, why do you
giving
bring
me
in
a
these other
chance to
people
test
in?
my,
Just
lip
literally just
reading
focus
skills,
on one
which
person.
are not great. Thank you guys. See ya. All right.
Hey guys, see you next time.
Who is ready for more Marvel? I hope everyone is. I am, because guess what? It's trivia time once again. So you're gonna want to.
I would so be watching it and doing the same thing,
and
like,
jump right in.
like that. Hold up a subscribe button. That's what I would do. Subscribe. This is what we got. Oh, it's not bad. It's just. You just think, like, is there going to be anything else? Everyone's like, oh, it's going to be Star Wars. I wonder if they have anything at the end. Or if it's going to be a, that's it, no more. Like, are they going to bring in more people? Are they going to do something? Are they going to talk about it? I don't know. What does everyone think? Okay, I would not have figured that one out. Jersey Cheese 9, straight at the top. Do. Yeah, there's some really, really cool stuff coming up. Another live. Oh no! If they did another live band, I'd want them to bring out some. I'd want them to bring a Marvel band, like the Marveling Madsters or the Marveling Marvs. I don't know. I would not have got any of this. Daredevil's been so far. I would never have got that. Butterfly Shaman 4. Get in there. I don't know if they did something else, Star Wars maybe, then reveal when. I don't know if they'll do something else after Star Wars. Maybe they'll reveal. I don't think they'll do. I think it will literally be as soon as they wrap up Star Wars,
Swan
that's it.
Dancer 1 in the lead. Maybe is that what the 1 is for? Because you're winning. I mean, everyone's crushing it. Swan Dancer 1 is the player to beat. Trivia is still going strong, and you guys all know a lot about these brands. Very well played.
Really? Because they're fans.
Now, hopefully, I can do as well with your questions, because we're going to answer some fan questions now. This one is from Jason on Facebook. Love the regular characters like J. Jonah Jameson, Peter Parker, Gwen Stacy, and MJ. Are there plans to produce more civilian figures? Well, Jason, not all superheroes or villains wear capes. The Marvel team is happy that fans have enjoyed recent figures like J. Jonah Jameson and Gwen Stacy. Marvel Legends is about world building, and characters with more civilian-inspired attire are important.
Aunt May,
the
when?
Marvel team always considers adding these figures to the line, so it's under consideration. Next question is from Sean on
Black
Facebook.
Cat constantly wears
And
black
they
hat.
ask, are there any plans to offer accessory and weapon packs?
That's what everyone wants, really.
This is an idea that had definitely been discussed. The Marvel team is always looking for new offerings, from vehicles to army builders, and they hope to find a place for accessory packs somewhere in the future. You should let them know in the comments what types of accessories you would like to see the most. So get in those comments and let them know. Now, this is from Brian on Facebook. Can we expect any more? Can we expect more army builder packs? Any hints on who
More
we
Black
might see,
Cat.
Brian? First of all,
More Black
sorry,
Cat.
I messed up your question a little, but guess what? I got an answer for you.
Why can't we have more Black Cat?
Absolutely more army builders. Good guys, bad guys, and space guys? Okay. Well, thank you, fans, for all your questions, and we gotta keep this party train moving. So with that said, we are leaving one universe and heading to another. We're jumping to light speed and heading to a galaxy far,
Oh,
far
okay, I was going to say,
away,
you haven't
where
really
our Star
done
Wars
the
team no doubt has
galaxy far, far away thing, have you?
cool news and reveals. So let's welcome our incredible Star Wars team, Patrick, Jing, Eric, and Chris.
Copyright,
copyright. Fans, toy fans, fans of the media, we're so glad to have you here with us today. And thanks to Jackie for that very generous, very warm welcome. As Jackie said, we are closing the show here for Hasbro Pulse Fan
So yeah, they're
Fest.
closing it.
We are excited to
Here
to
comes
bring
the
things to a
band
close.
for
We hope
fun,
you've had a
'cause you
great
like,
day.
do
We've
you
had a great day
like?
watching everything, and we're excited to talk some Star Wars with you guys.
I generally
so just kicking
was
things
like,
off here,
holy
as
crap.
you can see, there is a few more people than on a normal Fan First Friday, which totally makes sense because this is Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest. So we're going to briefly introduce ourselves. So my name's Patrick. I'm the senior brand manager on marketing for the Star Wars fan business.
Wasn't he in the Power Rangers?
I'm Jing. I'm a brand manager at Hasbro for Star Wars.
My name is Eric, and I am a designer on the Black Series at Hasbro.
And I'm Chris, and I'm a principal designer on Star Wars.
So excited to have this group here with us today. Just a great team to talk about everything we're going to go over today. Now, it's certainly been an action-packed couple of months since we've been with you last. Hopefully you tuned into our January live stream. We had some wonderful reveals then. We kicked off our Lucasfilm 50th anniversary program. We're so excited to celebrate the first 50 years of Lucasfilm, and that's a program that will go throughout the year. Some great reveals then, and those continued into February. We did our second annual fan site celebration with some exciting
maybe
reveals
no.
via the fan sites.
Has she answered any questions in the fan section? Yes, maybe, or no. It's literally, this is one thing that really annoys me. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there. It's one question that like annoys me. Like, you know, when people ask about it, and they turn around and they just go, so when are we going to be getting Zordon's figure from the comic books? That's a great question there, Wonder Gem. That's a great question. Our Hasbro team are aware of it, and they'll get back to us soon. Keep your eyes peeled. And then you're like, what? That's not what I asked. Okay, so we've got another question from Skinny Boy. And he says, when are we getting the Zoe Lightning Collection figure, maybe along with Steel? That's a very good question. We've talked about this, and just keep your eyes peeled to the website very soon. Oh god, look at why. I would not want that. It's so much fucking Baby Yoda stuff.
So we were really excited to be able to reveal this item, and as you can
We're
see,
really
it comes with a
excited to
ton of
reveal that
great
we've got a
interactive
shit ton of Baby
accessories.
Yoda
He has
stuff
the
coming
animated
out.
Emotions, and of course, he has the adorable sounds. The Galactic Snack
Oh god,
Grogu is
the
available
comments,
for pre-order
Cara
now.
June.
So let's dive right into the show. First up, we have the Vintage Collection.
Oh wow,
This is
people
our
are
super
going that they like and they like
classic
us.
scale,
They hate you and
highly
like it.
decoed in great packaging. In 2019, we started doing
I
something
really like
new
that Star
and
Wars logo,
continued
that's
that in
pretty cool.
2020 and into 2021. We heard from international fans that they wanted to get into the Vintage Collection.
Damn, they're going
we
to town on
wanted-
this, aren't they?
They wanted some of the main characters that we had done years ago. We called these
Remember
specialty
the
waves
Beast
intended for
villains?
global markets. These were targeted
Like,
pulling
it's
in
just
new
such
fans,
a thing,
especially
like,
internationally.
I
but
don't-
were
I
not
think we're gonna get
necessarily
more.
intended for the established collectors. But demand for Vintage Collection is increasing, which is absolutely fantastic, and we need this wave, or we need this wave
Wow,
to bridge
everyone is
between
just
the
going
mainline waves.
crazy.
But we have worked to try and make these minimal quantities. And next year, we are moving these specialty waves to a different SKU. So let's get into the reviews.
I remember when
Our
I
first
went
reveal
to this
today
Target a few
is
times,
the
and
hero of the
when I
entire
went,
saga
I
in
always
an
saw the
outfit
same
we haven't
figures on the
seen
shelves.
in the Vintage
And they were
Collection
Jar,
in a while.
because no one likes
That
Jar
is
Jar figures.
Luke Skywalker in his Hoth outfit.
Okay, sweet.
So this is the very first time that we will have photoreal deco on this figure, and we worked with Lucasfilm.
He looks
and
really.
decided to update some of
But
the
yeah, like
colors,
I think
to better
the thing
match
is like
accuracy
once
of
you've
the
got one
entertainment.
part of the collection,
went
you
with a
don't
bit
you don't
warmer
need it,
colors on the
and not
boots,
many people
gloves, and
probably like Jar
shoulders
Jar.
to be able to really make him the most accurate.
You know, the
version
ones you
of
want
this
is Luke,
character
Leia,
that we can
Han,
do.
and stuff like that.
So the packaging matches that 2012 Vintage Collection release, and we're really excited for you guys to be able to eventually get your hands on this guy.
Cool, awesome.
Now, after you have Luke, you'll probably also want this next character. Outfitted from a different movie, it's Han Solo in his Endor trench coat. So, take a look at that. That's awesome. We've got photoreal deco for the first
Look
time
at it
on this
really
figure.
quickly.
We've also focused on updates for the fabric coat and
That's
really
okay.
making the artwork
If they
match
did
the
a
more
Steel
subtle,
Lightning
muted
figure,
palette
would they
inspired
do
by
it
the
when
movie.
someone was a robot and
Fans
have a
will
robot
also see
switchable
that
head?
the film outline on the package
I
matches
probably
the
think they
original
would
Kenner
put the
Cardback and the 2011 Vintage Collection release.
human head on
it's
there.
Very cool that way too.
When
Now,
did
since we have
Han
the
Solo wear
surface
that
of
sort of
Endor
trench
covered with
coat?
Han, we need to check in on that space battle or going on around the Death Star. So the next figure in the wave, also from Return of the Jedi, is Admiral Akbar.
That's a
So
trap.
Check that out.
That's a trap.
Very excited to bring this guy back.
It's a
Such
trap.
a great character. We're really
I
able
think
on
they'll
this
just do it
release
as-
to focus on the detailed pattern.
I think they'll. No, I don't think they will put the human head in there. I thought you were sitting on the toilet then.
And then our
No, I think
2011
it will just
Vintage
literally be with the robot head.
Fantastic. Now, heroes from the Return of the Jedi are great. We love them. But you also need some villains to kind of round things out.
Here's another
Which
Darth
brings us to our
Vader.
next reveal, and the final reveal in this wave, the Emperor's Royal Guard.
Okay, but these
Them
these
here,
have come
they're
out.
Posing. This is a fantastic character in the entertainment. It's also a great figure with lots of details.
I'm sure I saw all
that
these like ages
I can't
ago.
show them to you here, but you can see them on the screen. The figure actually has always come with a portrait under the helmet, so of course we updated that with photoreal deco, and we also did some work on the fabric sewing pattern of
Okay.
the cloak to provide a better fit around the shoulders
Decent
of the figure.
hat.
As with the other reveals today, the packaging matches the original 2012 Vintage Collection release. Now, these figures are all available for pre-order at 5 p.m. Eastern Time at most major retailers, including Pulse, and they'll be on shelf later this fall. It's certainly great to get these items back into the line, but let's move now to some new items never before done in the Vintage Collection or in any super articulated 3 3/4 inch scale. Star Wars
What we're gonna
has
get.
an amazing history. I'm sure we can all agree across all media, on the big screen, the small screen publishing, and also video games. Last year, we were excited to launch our Black Series Gaming Great program. This program brought some of the best characters from Star Wars
Clone
video
Wars.
games into our Black Series line. Now,
Clone
it's great
Wars.
to have a Black Series Gaming Great line, but vintage fans deserve one as well. We want this
Clone
for the Vintage
Wars.
Collection, and we've read posts and comments online calling for this. So we're excited to announce today our Vintage Collection Gaming Greats line. And we are equally excited to announce the first 4 characters in the line, starting with our first select. He's from Battlefront 2. You asked for this line, and to that we say, Roger, Roger. It's the Heavy Battle Droid. Obviously, as I mentioned, he's from the Battlefront 2 game. Now, this figure, as
I'm
you
sure
can
I had
see,
these
features a
emails
unique
ages ago
deco
saying
color scheme.
this
You
is
can
what
see
you're
it's
guessing.
kind of a dark copper color, which differentiates it from the other releases of this figure and obviously is accurate to the entertainment.
Just Jar Jar.
As you can see, in addition to the standard issue E5 Battle Droid
I'm sure I
blaster
had
rifle,
images
this
like last
figure
year
also
of these
comes with
coming
a
out.
DLT-19 heavy blaster rifle. In terms of packaging, as you can see, the film out is a composite from the game, which really brings to life the spirit of the game, which we always like to see in these figures.
I mean, battle droids are great, but I love variants of a classic trooper, which brings us to our next reveal, the Shadow Stormtrooper from the Force Unleashed. In these games, these troopers would use cloaking devices for stealth attacks, but the figure itself features a very unique deco scheme with transparent molded
Do you reckon they
parts,
get to keep these
metallic
figures?
oversprays, and neon highlights for an incredibly cool look.
Or do you think that
And for
they
the packaging,
don't?
the pill color matches the packaging from a previously released Black Series Gaming Greats figure, so it creates great cohesion across the 2 lines. And speaking of variants of classic troopers, our next reveal is a variant of a different classic trooper, and that's the Scout Trooper from Jedi Fallen Order. These reconnaissance troops from the game have a very unique look with their new harness with red wiring and
Like,
the new shock baton weapon.
As much as I like this, like,
And the pill color
I feel like these are
packaging
like
actually
out of all the Star
references
Wars
the
characters that you've got,
energy
this
from
is
the
it.
weapon. So that's a really cool little
These
detail
all
there.
sound familiar.
Yeah, I love all the little details that the team weaves in. That's awesome. Now, Jedi Fallen Order is such a great game, such a great addition to the lore. We love it on the team. A lot of our team members love playing it. You can't just have one gaming great from that game, which brings us to our final reveal for today for the Vintage Collection Gaming Greats. It's the Electro Staff Purge Trooper. Now, as I'm sure you guys
Hey guys,
know, this
we
is
know
the
that you
first
really
Purge
love
Trooper in the Vintage
stormtroopers,
Collection line,
so we're going to
it's
give you
great to get one of
all
these
the
into the
troopers.
line. As you can see, this
Because
figure
hopefully
comes
you'll
with an
buy
electrostaff weapon
at least
with
5 or
removable
6
shock
of them
effects, which is certainly a
for
nice
complete
feature.
stuff.
For the packaging, as you can see, this one features a film out directly from the game, which we always like to do where possible. And
Like,
again,
dear God,
the
this is
pill
like the
color
longest
references the
YouTube
energy
stream
from
I've
that weapon.
actually ever done.
Our team really
It's like,
kind
what,
of
4
always looks
hours?
for the inspiration for those details. They're never made kind of in a vacuum. These figures are all also available for pre-order at 5 p.m. Eastern Time today. They're a shared fan channel exclusive in the US, but also in Canada and the UK,
Oh.
if you're wondering where you can find them in those markets. And they will, again, similarly be on shelf later this fall. Now, we're going to have some more Vintage Collection news at the end. This isn't it. There's 2 really exciting pieces to come. So get excited for that and stick with us.
Yeah, but for now, let's turn to Black Series. Also super articulated, highly decoed, 6-inch in scale in our new packaging line look. As you might recall, on our last live stream in January, we introduced a new segment called Pipeline Reveals. We heard you say you want to see further down the pipeline than just a few months, and so we did just that.
I just realised
We didn't
when
have
they did
samples to
the
reveal
Book
at
of
the time,
Boba
but we
felt
revealed the
show get close to
characters,
airing,
and
they're
we
probably
had
going to
such
make
a
soon.
great response.
I think so.
So hopefully excitement has been building for the actual product reveals. We promised that the actual product unveiling and the pre-order was at a future event, and this is that event. We're excited to share with you the Black Series figures that we pipelined in January. Starting with this first figure, different scale, but otherwise he'd be right at home with that
Wow,
Admiral
14,000
Akbar revealed
people
earlier
all
today,
want
and that's
Cara.
General Lando Calrissian.
Okay, not bad.
Always good to get main characters into the line. Decided to go with a full soft goods cape on this one as opposed to past Lando figures. And the cape
Okay.
is very large, as you can see. Going
Really?
with
Is it that
PVC
large?
would have hindered the posability of this figure, and the more straightforward design lent itself to a soft goods cape.
Do you know what I'm going
He
to put?
also has a holster on the chest, as you can see, bit of a departure from other figures, but very unique
When
to this
are
character. And for the
we
packaging, this one
guessing
presented a fun
Jar Jar?
challenge for the team. He comes after Return of the Jedi.
There we go,
Boba
straight
Fett
into the
in that
ether.
collection. So we really had to work to
Yeah, they
integrate
mentioned the
the
UK.
illustrations together.
Well, they have to now.
Yeah, we're really excited that
They
we were
are-
able to reveal
it's
that
available
today.
in
And kind of
America,
looking backwards in
America,
time, another
Canada,
scoundrel of a character that we have for our next reveal is Arisang.
Nah.
This is the first appearance of this character in the Black Series line.
The
We
cape, I
had
think,
a
is
lot
probably
of
the nicest
discussions,
thing on the figure.
particularly about the antenna on her head.
You
It
know
ended
that's
up
going to
being
get
a
snapped
bit
off.
larger
If that
than the
falls
character in
over.
the entertainment, it was just too thin for us to be able to get that onto the figure in this form. But we really felt like it was important to have it on the character. We were debating whether to have it or not, and we decided that it was
Gotcha.
really crucial to the character to be able to have that on there. Her species of Paladuvans have really long, thin fingers, and she comes with a really large sniper rifle. This kind of presented a fun challenge to be able to get
You know
her to
people are
hold
going to
that
Photoshop
sniper
and just
rifle
make us
because of the
like
strange
go stick a middle
proportions
finger
unique
up.
to this character. So we worked a lot with our sculpting team to be able to get this to be natural while she's holding her various weapons. So next up, our final product.
They're gonna bring the rock in?
completing the original Bad
Apparently they
Batch
did a
crew,
rock,
we
and this is
have
a boulder.
Tech. So this character looks a bit different than previous Bad Batch characters.
He looks okay.
That said, we really wanted to work to get uniformity between all of the characters we've revealed so far. Whether it's the red colors, all the colors that are shared between them, we wanted to make sure they were consistent. They felt like one cohesive unit. He comes with removable backpack and helmet, and along with his pistol, you can see there. He even has 3 removable tools on his tool belt, so you can be able to get him to pose out and fix all the various tech and mechanical issues that he uses on the team. So, rounding things out, in this day and age, we can't have a live stream without a reveal from The Mandalorian. Our next reveal is Zero. It's always great to be able to get a droid
Not
in the
bad.
line, and
Kinda
they are
like the
so
face.
distinctive to Star Wars. And we had some really great assets come in from The Mandalorian itself to be able to create him as accurate as possible to the show. This was actually an all-new tool to be able to capture all of that great detail. His rifle takes a lot of inspiration from the original Boba Fett blaster, and we are just really excited to be able to get him in the line. He's really sweet looking.
I like the face.
These are all so great, but finally, our final reveal from the Black Series pipeline in January, Casca Reeves.
Oh.
Great opportunity
Oh,
to
I
build
like
out
that.
the rest of Bo-Katan's crew. Always love seeing different types of Mandalorian in the line.
Oh, I
And a
like that.
Great likeness to the beautiful Sasha Banks. We
I'm
identified
that
these
like
colors,
out of all Star Wars
slightly more
figures.
saturated
I think I might
blues,
pick that out. I
but
love the
still
art, like the
same
look.
color family compared to Bo-Katan. These Black Series figures are all great, and they're available for pre-order 5 p.m. Eastern Time today at most major retailers, including Pulse, on shelves later this fall. One more Black Series reveal, and it's not the figures, it's from our premium roleplay line. This line consists of Force FX Elite lightsabers and our premium roleplay helmet. The team has done a really great job with the helmets. We recently revealed the First Order Trooper helmet back in February
Everyone's
during
like,
Fan
"Here we
Celebration.
go!"
The Mandalorian helmet was revealed during Mando Mondays last year and is shipping really soon. The Boba Fett re-armored helmet was also revealed during Mando Mondays last year and is shipping later this year. Captain Cardinal, prototype Boba Fett, and all of that was just in the past year.
The troopers, bounty hunters, and villains are great, but we've only had a couple of hero helmets ever. Well, that ends today. Our next reveal comes from a great character in the saga who's been there for all the major battles on the side of the rebels. So let's roll film.
Some of the stuff on tra la 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 make some sounds. To be fair, if I get copyright, it's gonna be like.
That's right, it's Wedge Antilles. So this thing's fantastic. All this great detail on it, and like our 2019 Luke
Kinda like
Skywalker
it.
helmet, you can put this on, become Wedge. So it's got the same dual mode battle simulation, surround sound speakers, so you can really experience either the Battle of Yavin or Hoth by just flipping that switch in there. You hear other X-Wing snow speeders, TIE fighters, and AT-AT battle sounds. You hear chatter from Luke Skywalker and other pilots and droids. This still has that same padded interior and those great LEDs, so you see the glow of blasters firing on your visor.
Everyone's like, fucking
With
everyone.
this, we've
Everyone
got
either
premium
likes or
deco
doesn't.
that captures all that great detail of Wedge's helmet, inspired by its
I don't
new
know on
Hoth
this.
look, which let us have a little fun with the package. This is the first usage of
Oh yeah, the
New
package
Hope
is not quite
Entertainment
nice.
color for Black Series, inspired by the original movie poster. Picking up those bright oranges of the glows and stuff in there. This won't be the last time we see this color in 2021, but we'll have more
That
info
color
for
will be
you on
back
that
soon.
later. So this will be available for pre-order at 5 p.m. Eastern today.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not
a
on that
shared
one.
fan exclusive in the US, Canada, and the UK. It'll be on shelf this summer.
That one's awesome. So excited to see that helmet come to the line. The team did a great job with that one. Okay, let's go back to the vintage collection for our final reveal. And this probably is the reveal I'm most excited for today. We often talk about how we're listening to fans. We mentioned this a lot on live streams and
I
elsewhere.
am glad that they
We do
are.
this in
Are they
many
all
ways,
kind
but
of like
basically as many ways as
tweeting
we
out
can.
or replying to you,
First,
then
we
Jam?
connect, when it's possible, obviously not in the current situation, at in-person events, but we're excited for those to come back at some point. Also, we engage with fan sites and interviews, and we learn a lot there. And then finally, the whole team spends a lot of time reading posts and comments on a lot of those fan sites. It's great feedback. And
Do you
we
think
really
that
do appreciate
because
the
they
insights and the
spend
requests that we
time
see and read from you guys, and it gives us
doing
a lot
this,
of feedback and thoughts
that
for the line. And we are
they
excited
actually
to
spend
incorporate those
time reading
thoughts
it, or
into
do
the
they
line
have
as
one
much as
person
possible.
constantly
Which
reading
brings
all the
us to our
comments?
next reveal.
He commented again.
This is a culmination of
I
fan
can't
requests in
anymore.
several different ways.
I haven't done anything.
First, as mentioned,
I
it's
haven't
from
even
the
done
vintage
the
collection,
TikTok.
but it's not a figure. So it builds out the 3 3/4.
You have to link me to your TikTok so I can see.
Further, which is important to us. That's
Oh yeah, I
something
don't
we
really
value
use
about
it
the
that
vintage
much.
Collection, and we know is important to you guys as well. It was actually also the subject of a fan petition, which we definitely took notice of.
It's also from one of the most beloved new movies, Rogue One, which we're doing a mini beat around this year, given it's the 5th anniversary of the movie. The next reveal is Antok Merrick's X-Wing.
Oh.
So
Oh,
it
that
comes
looks
with all of the
nice.
standard X-Wing features. Opening
Oh,
has
that's
foils,
nice.
Expendable targeting computer in the cockpit, projectile launcher, articulated landing gear.
Oh, I
storage
like
area
that.
for cargo, opening cockpit, all of that great stuff. But along with the new deluxe deco, it has the weathering. We've done new labels inside the cockpit to kind of touch that accuracy up just a little bit more to make it look like the real ship. We had access to a ton of great reference to Blue Leader because this is a newer movie. So
Oh,
we've
that
been
looks
able to
really nice.
really
I always
include
love the
little
X-Wings.
details,
I have
things like in-universe warning
I have a
graphics
Wanda
and
Link's
little detail
pen.
icons
Nice.
all over the vehicle.
It's so great to see that on the screen. We've been waiting so long. It's an amazing vehicle. In the past, when we've done a vehicle like that, the figure that would pilot the vehicle has been included in mainline, but not for this item, not after waiting so long for Antok Merrick's X-Wing. Come on, again, it's Antok Merrick's X-Wing. It has to include Antok Merrick.
If you notice,
The man
like,
himself,
of
you
all
see
the
him there
people that
next
had
to
like
the X-Wing.
earpods from Apple,
It's a
the
great
guy
figure.
is just having like
the figure
headphones.
itself features movie-inspired weathering. Great to get that detail and that level of nuance. As you'll be able to see, we matched the actor's portrait closely to give us that great Antok Merrick portrait.
Hey,
And
I'm
we
from the
recreated
90s,
unique
no, the
color
80s, the
schemes for that
70s.
flight suit that
I'm
we
here
only
to
see,
tell.
in this movie with that character. As always, when we're doing pilot figures, one of the best parts is recreating the graphics on the helmet, which
TikTok,
come with those great
Insta.
small details.
Oh, okay.
Really a lot of nuances there. Now, even better, again, in the past when we had a vehicle wouldn't have a figure, even better, this figure isn't loose. It's going to be on a great new vintage collection card back that you can only find with this item. We currently have no plans to issue
Releasing
that
him
figure
ever again.
elsewhere. Now, we don't have the packaging to share just yet for either the vehicle or the figure. Be watching Pulse for a packaging reveal for both the vehicle and the figure down the line. So that continues our Rogue One 5th anniversary mini beat for the year.
That's really
But that's
cool.
not it. There's more to come. We're going to have more Rogue One product to reveal throughout the year, so stay tuned. This item is a Target exclusive in the US, it's a Toys R Us exclusive in Canada, and it's a fan channel exclusive in the UK. This item is not available for pre-order today. As we've stated before, as we mentioned in our last live stream, we want to ensure that the pre-order experience is always a positive one. We know that it hasn't always been fully positive in the past. So just like the Vintage Collection Original 96 items that we revealed in January, we will announce for this item, for Antok Merrick's X-Wing, we'll announce in advance when it will be available for pre-order. If it goes on pre-order,
I love the
otherwise
fact
it might
everyone's
just go
like,
straight to
no,
shelf. Stay
Target,
tuned for more
no!
information about that.
And then
But again, we
we're
wanna
like,
make sure that
yeah,
that,
we've just got the
buying
UK
experience
exclusive.
is always positive. And either way, this item will be on shelf later this fall. So that's it for our reveals today, but we do have one final piece of news that we're all excited about for our Vintage Collection fans. Now, we haven't done one of these for the vintage collection since 2018. And for the first time ever,
Cool,
we are
Jordan
doing a
retweeted,
vintage
got my tweet.
collection vote
Nice.
from the
Well
vault,
done, my
a
friend.
fan vote. We did a fan vote back in 2018. This is the first time we're
I
doing
always love
a
it
vote
when
from the
actors
vault.
interact with
This
people.
is similar to the archive fan vote that we did last year for Black Series. We're kicking it off right now. You're getting this news live. So you, the fans, will be able to help us choose a figure from the history of the vintage collection to bring back into the line. We have 5 exciting figures to vote from. These are from throughout the history of the vintage collection. So let's see who the options are. First, from the Clone Wars, Ahsoka Tano.
Yeah, we knew this one.
Up next, from the Old Republic, the Republic Trooper.
No one cares.
Third, from Rogue One, the Imperial Assault Tank Driver.
Yes, because I want the tank driver.
Starkiller.
Starkiller.
And finally, from the Return of the Jedi, Weequay.
Yes, because
Now, these are
Queequay
great
is the
figures
one that
for
I
to
wanted
choose
the
from. We're
most in this.
excited, and we're excited to see one of them in the line in 2022, so next year. If you want a voice in which of these figures will be brought back from the vault, head on over to the Hasbro Pulse social channel,
I'd say
Facebook and
Starkiller.
Instagram, to cast your vote right after this live stream. And the winner will be announced at a future event. So go vote, and then stay tuned to see who wins and who will be brought back into the line next year. One final note about the Vintage from the Vault vote. The images that you just saw, those are for reference only. Those are, obviously the original releases of the figures. Whichever figure wins, whichever figure you choose,
We'll get
we'll
brand
do
new.
the same treatment that we always do with a figure that we bring back into the line.
We'll literally get a
update
better
the
one.
packaging with small tweaks to bring it up to code for the current year. And then, if applicable, we will certainly apply photoreal deco updates, which would certainly be exciting.
Final housekeeping item. We wanted to give everyone an update on the Razor Crest on the
I love the fact in this they all say.
We've received our check
So this
model,
is
which
the
is the
last
final
part. This
stage
is the
physical
thing.
model
Our last
before we
one. It's
start
like, no, we got
actually
more
cutting
news.
Metal and making the molds. It looked fantastic. So we've been cutting tooling.
He's
for the
reading
vehicle,
off it.
and we're starting to see the very first pieces in plastic shot from those molds. Shortly, we'll receive our very first full plastic prototype, so we can troubleshoot all the little subtleties of fit and how the canopy comes on and the sides pop, and make sure those are perfect for everybody. We've also kicked off packaging and used that check model that I mentioned to develop the final paint master for the ship. We used that paint master in the photo shoot for the package, and while we were doing that,
That's
we
nice.
did a little behind the scenes video for you guys. We don't have that today, but we'll have that in a couple months with some great footage to tease you all with. But for right now, we've got these photos we can share
I
with
love
you
that,
just
like,
to give you a little taste of what's to come.
Oh, awesome.
From that photo shoot. So just some great stuff to look at. Super excited for this.
Why can't we get like?
So-
Why didn't they
so
say that we've got this
excited for that
available now?
shipment later this year? It reminds me of when the Bard ship, getting that in our hands and just unboxing that and playing with it. Really just excited
Really
for that.
need to
Can't
work
wait.
for Hasbro.
Okay, that's it for today. We had a lot of fun, and we hope that you did too. Just a few final quick notes. First, all of the pre-order times announced. Just a quick note that markets outside the U.S. sometimes have their pre-orders up a bit later, so just know that they're coming. They might
No,
not
they're
be
pretty
up
much
right
bang
away
on.
today, but they are coming. So
Got
stay
one
tuned
guy
for
just
those,
pushing a
and
button going
hopefully you'll
live.
see them soon. We're also excited for the Lucasfilm 50th anniversary program to continue. As we mentioned at the top of this live stream, we kicked off this program in January, and it will be a full year event. We didn't have
full
any
year
Lucasfilm
event,
50th product
'cause
on
we
this
love
live
it.
stream, but we were
Do
excited
you guys
to
love
reveal
it?
the Lucasfilm 50th Black Series publishing program a couple of weeks ago. You can see those images on your
I just
screen
think
now.
it's Captain Bucky
Those are
O'Hare.
fantastic items, and they continued that celebration throughout the year. And then, of course, there's a little Star Wars holiday in a little over a month. We will be back
Can
with a
we not
Pulse
get?
Fan First
What I
Friday
want
live
to see
stream on May
more
the
is
4th,
I
and we will
want to
definitely
see
have some more
Star
Lucasfilm
Wars
First
Christmas
50 years
special
news
figures.
then. As always, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Okay, we
to
got the
Hasbro
Star Wars
Pulse YouTube
music.
page for more Fan First Friday news and other great content. Basically, just to close, it's been a great Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest. We've enjoyed viewing all the brands. Hopefully they viewed us, and hopefully you've enjoyed our Star Wars presentation
God,
as well.
everyone
Hopefully
really
you've enjoyed
fucking
the
hates
whole
the chat.
program. We love being a part of it. As always, it's an honor to be part of it. It's an honor to get to chat with you guys. We really enjoyed being here with you all. Chris, Jing, Eric, great to have you with us. It was great to have a more robust crew today. Thanks so much. Let's go back to Jackie to close things out. And fans out there and everywhere, may the force be with you.
Okay, so now, is she going to do a quick question for the fans? Why have we got Star Wars? There we go.
Black Series, Vintage Series, and a huge fan reveal. Star Wars delivered, as always, and we are so here for it. Okay, I feel like the force is strong with our Star Wars super fans.
See now,
so
if we
let's
look
check
at
in
the
and see
chat,
how
like
everyone
the
is
viewers
feeling
dropping
right
down.
now. Hey guys, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing really well after seeing that panel, especially. I mean, I'm seeing some fist pumping, I'm seeing some clapping, I'm seeing some thumbs up. We felt good, right?
So
I mean,
were
there was a
these.
lot there. Yeah. Okay. Now, Lacey, you're going to be speaking for our Star Wars.
Everyone
fan
wants
room.
it.
No pressure, but really no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. My hands are sweating.
So, for all of fandom, no, I'm just kidding. What did you think? I mean, there was a ton of stuff there. I don't know.
I thought it said Lacey
where to
Green. I was
start. We
like,
could
I've not
start
heard
with,
her
like,
name for a long
Yeah, let's
time.
complete Bo-Katan's
Everyone's just dropped from
the
my
Razor
chat too.
I mean, there's so
That's cool.
much. So, what sort of jumped out to you?
Yeah, I am so pumped to finally get to see Casca Reeves in action.
Yeah.
We got the tease for her previously, so I was sitting here going, Casca Reeves, Casca Reeves. So I'm so excited to have her in the line. I am obsessed with the X-Wing, Merrick's X-Wing from Rogue One. There's nothing better in Star Wars than vehicles, so to
That
get
is
an
it's
X-Wing is
insane how
just
many
like a
people are
dream
still
come
going
true
about
for any
Cara
Star
Dune.
Wars fan.
Yeah. Okay. Speaking
He's
of
got,
vehicles, let's just talk. We're kind of
he's
starting
got
at the
some
end, but the
shiny
Razor
skin.
Crest. I mean, it looks awesome. They have the close-up of
Can we not just
the
have, like,
Carbonite,
Jar Jar
right?
Binks
All of
back?
the Mandalorians prisoners, I guess. So
Bounties,
yeah,
yes.
what did you think?
That thing is crazy. First of all, R.I.P. Razor Crest, we miss you.
R.I.P.
But the actual build of it and all the tiers that the fans were able to hit that come with it is just intense. I can't wait to see it in hands fans and like have them unbox it and stuff because it just looks so cool.
Yeah. Okay. Now raise your hand if you are going to be getting Wedge Antilles'
No.
helmet.
I mean, I get like every helmet, so probably.
Okay. All right. So we're pretty stoked for that one. I've been asking everybody, and I just can't emphasize enough how much you don't have to choose one item, but if you had to choose one item, what would it be?
What would you choose?
For today?
Yeah.
Probably Merrick's X-Wing from Rogue One.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd go
so
for the X-Wing as
pumped
well.
to know that they're doing a 5-year anniversary line, because that movie is just such a great movie. I can't wait to see what characters they explore. So yeah, X-Wing. You can't go wrong with an X-Wing.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with an X-Wing. All right, and anyone in the comments, feel free to chime in, but we mentioned the Fan Friday on May the 4th.
Uh-huh.
What, if you had to make a prediction, what do you think we're gonna hear for our favorite Star Wars holiday?
Jar Jar Binks.
Does
Jar
that
Jar
include,
Binks.
like what I would like to see, or just
Actually,
my
yeah,
predictions?
let's do a fantasy. What do you want to hear?
My fantasy is Rey's yellow lightsaber from The Rise of Skywalker.
That's a really good fantasy. That's a really good one.
And it's coming out.
'Cause Star Wars is all about lightsabers, so I will take any Force FX Elite lightsabers.
Vehicles, lightsabers, helmets.
Basically everything. Characters, droids.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we're just gonna keep going. It's all amazing. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us, for watching. Lacey, thank you. You did a really great job speaking for
Your
all of Star
delight,
Wars.
Jackie.
Thanks. Thank you guys. And before we get back Earthbound, let's get down to our final round of trivia. And of course, it's all about Star Wars. So
Really?
fans,
It's all
stay on
about
the
Star
code
Wars.
and
I
let's
thought it
play
would
some
mainly
Star
be
Wars
about
trivia.
something else. Okay, trivia game. An Xmas charge. I would love it. Like, it would be the best thing in the world. I just want Jar Jar with a Christmas hat on. For April Fools, they should have made a line for just Jar Jar with a hat him with a mustache and with him as Stormtrooper. Can you imagine that? No, I would love Jar Jar as a Sith Lord. Just comes in as Sith Lord, he's got the mustache. Yeah, and he's like, Mr. Sith Lord, Mr. gonna make sure you up. Hey, Annie, what you doing? And then that's it. Before joining the Galactic Empire, Thrawn was a member of which? C. Boom! I don't know, just guessing this one. Sky Player 7. Well. A Jedi Parents Training Force is known as what? A Padawan. Fucking hell, I thought those questions would be hard. Annie, what you doing? Annie! I didn't see what the last question was. Okay, Boba Fett was slowly being digested in the Salarak pit? Cave of Digestion. No, it's probably be A. This is when you need to be like a speedster. So you could just know all the... Hey, there we go. Then you can just like freeze time and be like, that question. If not, get all the questions and then just boot back in time. So Sky Tamer 4 got 1,033 points. What did I get?
And that's it. That is trivia for the day. And Sky Tamer 4, it looks like you won. Swan Dancer 1.
301.
But, you know, them's the trivia breaks. Everyone did an amazing job. Thank you to everyone who participated. And of course, congratulations to the board's leaders, everyone who played. And we hope you guys had fun. I had fun. So let's get down to our final fan questions of the day. So this
When's
question
Cara
is
Dune
from
Cream?
Monarch
Yes, Sith Lord Jar Jar figure with his own original lightsaber, maybe a new. Yeah, I would love
for
it.
the vintage collection in the near future.
Well, comes with 2 lightsabers.
So you
Oh
might
wow,
have
their
just seen
views
the
are
X-Wing
dropping.
vehicle that the Star Wars team just revealed, right? And also the updates about the amazing vintage collections HasLab Razor Crest. So yeah, the Star Wars team is very excited to bring you those vehicles and look forward to getting you more updates on the Razor Crest in the future. There's always been a passion for vehicles in Star Wars.
Imagine
so
having Barry's
keep letting us
speed
know
thinking
your
to know the
favorites.
answers. Yeah.
Okay. This question is from Brian on Facebook. Star Wars fans are very vocal on social media. How
Yes.
does Hasbro take comments and feedback and incorporate them into the toys? Great question. The Star Wars team loves hearing from all the passionate fans.
Default
They are
shitty
all
questions.
fans themselves, and they read through comments all the time, bringing some of those thoughts back into their work and creative process. The words fan feedback come up constantly in meetings. Definitely keep sharing, and they will be reading. And this is from Scott on Facebook.
Okay, Scott.
The Black Series collectors have adopted names to call out packaging like the orange line and the blue line.
I wonder if
current line
I wonder if
doesn't
someone's
have a
going to
name
come
yet.
along and be
What do you think it should be? Great
Be like,
question.
so Cara
The
Dune.
Star Wars team has been calling it Black Series 4.0, but there are so many options. So what do you think? They could call it
I would
the
love, like, see, if I had Barry's
panoramic
speed right
line,
now,
collections line.
I think
they
I
love that
would
side
bust
art
over and
indicating
get all
specific
these,
colors
like,
of the
neat
different
figures and just bring them
collections
back and just
that are
clean
unique
out
to this
everyone.
latest look.
So when you
They
saw
would
them
love to
live on
hear some
stream, you just see this
thoughts from
lightning
your
streak go.
fans, so let
I'd be like,
them
hey guys,
know
today we're going to
what
be
you
reviewing
think
all
they
this
should
stuff.
call it. Okay. Killer
And then I robbed
questions.
some bank.
We really appreciate them coming in. What a day. And with that, fan rooms, it's time to say goodbye. So let's give a huge send off to our super fans for joining us here today. All right. So first off, we have got our Transformers.
Oh, is this where they're going to shout out to everyone?
Yay! Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah. Okay. And we've got our Power Rangers fans. Go Power Rangers. Yes.
I am sure to death there is just recorded stuff.
Awesome. Our G.I. Joe fans, of course. Hello and goodbye. It was great to have you guys. Such good
This wasn't really much of a fan fest, was it? It was more generally.
Our Marvel fans, thank you.
Let's just talk about our products,
Thank you.
have some people in the background,
Farewell.
and that's
Safe
it.
travels. And of course,
Where Safe Travels, they're at their house.
The force could not have been stronger. Thank you guys so much for being here today.
Okay, so it's not re-recorded.
Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you to our fans. Thank you to everyone watching. And guess what? We're not done yet.
Oh.
We're going to shoot things over to freestyle artist Harry Mack, who's got a lot to say about your favorite brands.
Oh, I generally thought we were going to actually get...
What's going on, Hasbro fans?
I generally thought we were going to
Yours
get some
truly,
music.
Harry Mack, known for all the way live, off top, improvised freestyle raps. I'm super excited.
Have to have that play
today
button in the
for Hasbro
background.
Pulse Fan Fest. Let's get it. The good people at Hasbro have sent me this mystery box full of all the hottest toys.
It's not
There's
really
so
a
many
mystery
toys
box,
in
is
here.
it? You can
It's
see it.
absolutely insane. So I haven't had a chance to go through this yet. I'm going to be going through this for the first time and freestyling and making up rhymes off the top of my head about
Come over
these
on my
toys.
channel,
This is
boys and
going to
girls.
be history in the making. First ever live freestyle at a Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest event. Let's get it, y'all. Hey, come on, yeah. Rapping, yo, I got it on lock. I'm about to
Oh my
freestyle
God,
the
no.
toys while I move through the box. Yeah, H-Mac, y'all know I be rocking the beat more. Even from a distance, I get
Oh,
spotted
God.
on She-Tour. Yeah, and
What
y'all know
are we
about
listening
get the
to?
cipher on. I hope y'all really ready for the war for Cybertron. Hey, yo, it's about to go down in a major way. When I rock, y'all know I shock just like taser spray. Yeah, y'all know I really go the hardest.
Got everything from what you've seen in my house. Yeah, he's flexing that play button. Notice how he's got his drop down. Their view's going down, mine's going up. God, it's all a thing. You want this? I got this. I'm putting this all on eBay.
And we gon' make it happen in a hurry. I'ma scare these rappers kinda like Dino Fury. Coming after y'all with the lyrics that'll scorch ya. Yeah, y'all gotta get
Oh,
the
God.
Dino Fury morpher. Mac all up on it, I'm about to keep it honest. When I get the mic, I know I'm about to keep it like a promise. Hold up, yeah, to the mic, I ain't no new stranger. I might even roll up with the Blue Ranger. Yeah, it be going down when I scorch with rhymes. Y'all know what's going on, yo, it's morphin' time. Yeah, we be up in it, I'm here to make it known. Dino Fury with the rhyme flow. I go way too deep. Yeah, I'm hocking crazy flam. Hey, yo, we gotta protect the world from these aliens. Y'all know they coming through with
Why didn't you put
Mac gon' hit you with lyrical showers. When they come to rhyming off top, I got the power. Standing over everybody like Boom Tower. Hey, y'all know I'm
To be fair, for him rapping on his own, I'm quite wondering, flexing that play button.
I'm coming with the lyrics that are absolutely pure. More rhymes in store to hit you with. Hey, yo, we blowing up in the game, so picture this. Hey, yo, about this dude, the Mac is about to go off. Cause rappers that step into me, hitting the roadblock. You can't pass, I lyrically smash. Yeah, every time I'm rhyming, I be getting you gassed. Yeah, doing what I'm feeling, and y'all know they couldn't challenge me. Step to Harry Mack, you might get lost in the galaxy. Which brings
Oh,
me to
God.
the next one. They ain't no stranger. Y'all best be ready, tap in with the Red Ranger. Yeah, and y'all know we about to make it happen. I'm locking in with all my people, I be steady snapping. I'm taking action. Hey, yo, it's really going down. Hey, yo, they about to hook me up with the flowing crown. Yeah, and y'all know they gon' tap
Literally
in.
going, what the hell?
Locking in live with the SPD. A squad in the house, Blue Ranger in effect. Man, this dude got multiple outfits. It's catching wreck. Yeah, it's Mac.
Everyone in the comments now is going to be like, what the hell?
Yeah, and y'all know I'm sick. I'm about to come through and spit. I'm doing this for my peace. My lyrics too great. Epic battle like Red Ranger versus Doom Snake.
You know, they're just selling more Power Ranger toys than anything.
Rhymes off top. They about to mention me. Eventually they catch on. I am not an actor. This here's my favorite, cause this the pumpkin rapper. H-Mac. Hey, yo, I'm foul on the scene. Looking like a jack-o'-lantern from Halloween. Yeah, here to get it.
To be fair, like, literally, he's just grabbing all the Power Rangers. Yeah.
You know I'm here, spitting it clear, right up the tip of the mental. Y'all know I come through just to scorch ya. Rolling in with the beast morphers, cause I'm a beast off the leash, capiche? Hey, yo, y'all know when I'm rhyming, I'll be bringing the heat. Something like the
They sent him all the Power Ranger figures and wants them.
I'm coming with the lyrics, ain't nobody touching. Yeah, and y'all know that I'm banging with the bar schemes. Yeah, so make some noise off a star scream. Yeah, hey, yo, I'm repping for the team, shining like a star. Plus I make competitors scream. It makes sense. These lyrics that I kick are intense.
I like it.
People loving all the rhymes, macking invents. Yeah, Red Ranger in the house, repping for the Dino Fury. I'ma kick rhyme flows in the hurry.
I really wanted to mute this. I really did, but to be fair, I'm finding it very entertaining. Like, I'm talking about fucking super cool.
Hey yo, shout to G.I. Joe, they all that. Hey yo, y'all know that knowing this half the battle. Harry Mack when I be rhyming, man, I'm letting lyrics rattle up.
You know all that stuff's gonna go on eBay. If he pulls out the giant Optimus Prime that moves and does stuff, I'd be like, holy shit. So far, Power Rangers, we had the Lightning Collection stuff, Gold announcement, and Dino Thunder on YouTube. Was that all of it? Yeah, that was pretty much. And this rap of Power. Yeah, that is pretty much all that we've had. I feel like the other lines got more talking about for some strange reason. Like generally, all the G.I. Joe, the Transformers and stuff like that got more than anything. That's the one I need. When's it arriving? Hot the White Man got a killer flow. It's literally, if he pulls out the entire whole Lightning Collection, I will be literally surprised.
I'm coming after y'all. H-Mac is a master, y'all. Yeah, lyrically I blast them all. Hold up, and I'll be the funky fly rhyme sayer. Shout out to the mighty Morphin Ranger Slayer, decked in pink.
To be fair, this guy has got bars.
Yeah, I grip up on the mic bars, I smash those. H-Mac official collaboration with Hasbro. What? Yes, indeed. Huge love to Hasbro. Thank you so much for sending me all these dope toys. That was incredible. As much as I would love to keep these toys for myself,
I'm giving them away.
I'm not going to do that, man. I'm going to be donating these toys to
That's
Children's
good.
Hospital of LA.
That's amazing.
I'm super excited to make the donation. And on top of that, Hasbro is going to be donating 25,000.
Wow, that's really good. I know he's still going, isn't he?
Big love to Hasbro.
That box, I reckon, is huge.
At Pulse Fan Fest. All right, enjoy the event, y'all.
But everything would have been just literally, like, I think properly packaged, so he's probably rumbled through it.
Thank you, Harry Mack. That was incredible. And hey, at some point, we're gonna need to rap battle.
Really?
Your girl loves to lose. You will win. That was awesome. Also, just like Harry said, in celebration of Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest, we're donating 25,000 toys and games to children's
Yeah, I feel like the other
around
brands, like Star Wars G.I. Joe, got more
Thank
stuff to
you
talk
to
about.
our
Maybe some of the other stuff weren't ready
who
yet,
helped
like Wave
make
2 Done
this
and Fury
event
Line or Wave.
possible.
I think, yeah,
And
I think that there was tons of stuff.
A gigantic
I think
thank
they
you
want
for all
to,
those
but then we
sick
get
reveals
the
and exciting news
generic
now,
Hasbro. We
more
can't
than
talk
ever.
about
It
this
is a
right now.
great time to be
Which
a
you think that
Hasbro
when you're doing a
Pulse
fan
Premium
fest,
member. It's been a long day, and we cannot thank you enough for sticking with us. We've covered
The inline
so
rap was the best
much
part, yeah.
and seen
Yeah,
so
Shogun
many
Sin
cool
series.
products that I, like you, could not be more excited to be a collector. Fans, this is for you.
I need to
we
become
need
friends
let
with
you
some of these
know
people
how
in
much we
Hasbro.
appreciate you, the collector community as a whole, and everybody watching the stream. So don't forget that all of our segments, including that crazy performance by Cybertronic Spree that appeared at our premium member party,
Yeah, yes,
will
that
be
premium
available
party
to
was
view
not good.
on Hasbro Pulse and YouTube. From all of us at Hasbro Pulse Fan Fest and myself, Jackie Jennings, we cannot wait to see you all again soon. I really feel like doing a mic drop.
No.
Can I have a mic so I can drop it? Nope, I'm being told no.
Just do it.
That's showbiz, baby. Maybe next time. No, not next time? Okay. Well, take care, be safe, and
Bit of comedy
keep
there.
an eye on all things Hasbro Pulse because we are just getting started in 2021. Give me a mic.
Let's get out of this quickly, boys and girls. Everyone, let's quickly go. Quickly. Right, that's because I know I'm going to get copy. Thanks for watching HasbroPulse.com. No, it's still that music. I think that's it. I think that I don't know if that was a pre-recorded one or if that was just like thingy. So yeah, okay. I'm glad that they're donating like a lot of stuff to this stuff. That's really, really cool. I think that's awesome. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So there we go. Yeah, they've pretty much finished everything now. It's like gonna be after the people are still commenting. I think that's it for now. I think I'm done. I am all talked out. I need to go get some food. But I want to say thank you to everyone who joined. Thank you very much to you, Wonder Gem, to you, Kero Clow, Sabi. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining Melissa at the end. Thank you, Skinny Boy. Thank you, Dave. I'm not going to go through everyone because pretty much you're all pretty much here. Especially like to Orville, who dropped in and just disappeared after mentioning Timmy. So yeah, thank you to everyone who kind of joined. I think it was good. Oh yeah, the stream's finished and people are kind of commenting. They've now gone down to 4,000 people watching, but it's now switched to another video. But thank you very much for everyone to join. I'm now going to go and eat some food. And yeah, I think that's it. If you like this sort of content and you want to see more, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, as well as that cheeky notification bell to be notified when more videos drop. I gave you a hair swish because my hair is super long. Pretty much super long. Can't wait to get a haircut. So yeah, I am going to do it. They had 55k views, dear God. Right, anyway, thank you very much, and I shall catch you in the next video or the stream. It won't be another stream for a while. It'll just literally be another video. Anyway, see you for tomorrow for Dino Fury. Bye, everyone.